We are live at Coletco for Monday night's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Say hi, hello, or any form of derivative of hola. Welcome. Let's get this party started. Alrighty. There we have it. Welcome. Thanks for saying hi already. Let's get all this shared and ready to go. Welcome, everybody. It is Monday, July 29th. I am opening up the Facebook app. I'm on Chad Williams' account. That's me. I'm going to go over here to the Coletco page, and I'm going to hit like on the video. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group, and I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it there, and then I'm going to share it there. All right. Now, I'm going to hit share and copy link again. And now the first thing I'm going to do is jump over to Whole Lot of Records. So I was on the Coletco page. Now I'm on the Whole Lot of Records page. I'm going to click on my name, which will show me everything I've shared for today, which includes the post I made earlier. And I'm going to hit paste, copy link, and then I'm going to reply to that and put YouTube link. Then I'm going to go to the flip video I shared, and I'm going to put paste, and I'm going to put YouTube link. All right. Now I'm going to go back to the Coletco page, and I'm going to share the link over here of the post I just made. Okay, great. Auctions for tomorrow are already in the chamber, Paul said. We're staying one day ahead. Live now. Then I'm going to go over here and post it in the flip video. And I'm going to put Facebook link. All right. And then we're almost done on Facebook. Next is opening up the YouTube app. This is also streaming over on YouTube. First thing I need everybody to do is hit the like button over there. We're only about 200 subscribers away from 16,000. Let's hit copy link. Let's go over here to Instagram and let's share it on our story. So Coletco story. We're going to use that picture. We're going to hit link. And we're going to hit live now. And then we're going to hit click, 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 click. And then that same YouTube link, we're going to share it on these other posts as well. So I'm going to share it here. In the comments. YouTube link. And then we're going to share it in that other post. YouTube link. And thanks everybody for hopping on already. The 5 minutes has almost expired. It takes me to get all this set up. And I got 2 more places to share the YouTube link. And that's once again back over here. And let's do this right now. Let's click right here. And I need to share it right here. YouTube link. And the other post right here. YouTube link. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. I said that the other night, just like John Lee Hooker, and I think we are ready to go. Close, 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 close apps, closing gaps, and boom. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to get the show going. I've got my windshield wiping fluid here. Here we go. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is, if you've commented up until about right now, I'm looking at the comments for the first time. First thing I'm going to do is put all these over here. We got all of a sudden a all-star lineup of auctions tonight. Holy moly, all-star lineup. And we're going to get started with a bin of new vinyl. Our warm-up bin is going to be, which one? Let's do this one, Soundgarden. Let's do this one. This will be our warm-up bin. All right, here we go. All right, let's get the first bin up here and swap around a few more crates. And I think we're ready. There's sticky notes in case I need them. What's for dinner? I had Demas's just a moment ago. And for those that's local that knows Demas's, I had salad, steak, and spaghetti delivered here about 5:30 when I arrived on the premises. And that's what I had. And I'm good to go for a long time. I got a stack of posters. I got a stack of posters right over there for about midnight tonight that y'all are going to want to see. For the next 5 hours, though, nothing but vinyl. Or 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, for the next 5 hours, nothing but vinyl. Let's go ahead and get the first auctions going. Here's a Night Ranger album we never get in. It's called Night Ranger Man in Motion. It is from the Gold Stamp promo collection. There is no condition notes. It does obviously have a Gold Stamp promo. It has the original hop sticker on it, and it has the insert. And this is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. There is the vinyl. Extremely nice. It has the insert with it. It's an original US Gold Stamp promo. Night Ranger's a $35 start. Let's go through this bin right here. David Howard's already in at 40 right off the bat. We have Now Yearbook 74. That is a 3LP green vinyl, $54.99 for Now Yearbook 74. Dio, Holy Diver, the 2LP Joe Barassi remix. That is a 2LP formatted bonus track, not a Gold Stamp promo, bonus track. And our next auction is going to be Ghostbusters. Who you going to call? This is the original Ghostbusters 2 soundtrack. This is got the hop sticker. It's from the Gold Stamp promo collection. It's a $25 start. Ghostbusters 2 is a $25 start. That's now for bid. There's Ghostbusters, there's Night Ranger, and there is Dio. Oh, wow, Night Ranger already off to a hot start. 35.40, 45.50, 50, 55. Ghostbusters is at 25. We have Jar of Flies, I Stay Away, No Excuses, and of course, Nutshell. That's Jar of Flies, $28.99. Pearl Jam 10, Even Flow, $28.99. Once Jeremy, Why Go Black, $28.99. A Labyrinth soundtrack, music by David Bowie and Trevor Jones. Labyrinth is $34.99. We have Van Halen, Panama, Jump, Hot for Teacher, I'll Wait, remastered, Bernie Grundman. I've actually just ordered another one of those. I didn't know we still had one. $33.99 for Van Halen. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, Gatefold, new and sealed, $33.99. Also, S&M 2, Metallica, 4LP, limited edition, indie exclusive Metallica with the San Francisco Symphony. That's the indie exclusive orange vinyl, $74.99. Nirvana, Bleach, their debut album, $28.99 for Nirvana, Bleach. Also, we have Slash, Orgy of the Damned, his newest album with Chris Stapleton, Gary Clark Jr., Paul Rogers, $33.99. And Johnny Cash, and this is Volume 5, 100 Highways, $33.99 for Johnny Cash. Lynch Mob, Wicked Sensation, 2LP colored vinyl from Friday Music, $69.99 on Lynch Mob. And then we have Lenny Kravitz, Blue Electric Light, 2LP colored vinyl with 16-page book, $44.99. These auctions are off to a nuclear start. That's the only way I know to describe them. A nuclear start. There's so many bids, I can't even call them all out. I'm going to have to let them settle down for a second, and then I'll figure out where they're at. we're going to go ahead and start a new auction. We're going to start a third auction before I even tell you the first bids on those. And this is a Rolling Stones bootleg. A Rolling Stones bootleg. This is demo recordings from IBC Studios in London, 1963, and then live during their British tour of 1965. It is a vintage bootleg. It's called Bright Lights, Big City. That is a $35 start on the Stones bootleg. There's Lenny Kravitz. Alonzo put L. Let me go back up the top, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I will try to call off some of these bids. Night Ranger was at 60, then 65. Ghostbusters 26, 28, 28, 30. 33, Night Ranger 70. Ghostbusters 32, Night Ranger 67, Ghostbusters 35, Night Ranger 72. Alonzo put L for Lenny Kravitz. That's not stickered. Make sure that goes in for $44.99. This is Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash Volume 5 is $33.99. $33.99 for Johnny Cash. Creed, Greatest Hits. I was listening to some of this morning. My Sacrifice. Creed is $39.99. One Last Breath, Higher, What If, With Arms Wide Open. Some people hate them. A lot of people love them. Creed, $39.99. Also, the newest 21 Pilots album, Clancy, retail indie exclusive colored vinyl, $33.99. And Godsmack Awake. Godsmack is $39.99. The Stones is on black vinyl. It's called Bright Lights, Big Cities. That's the same thing Ric Flair used to say. I'm sure everybody's about to do a woo right now. The Rolling Stones, Bright Lights, Big City, $39.99. It's on black vinyl. Godsmack is $39.99. Warrant Cherry Pie, limited, numbered, cherry colored vinyl, $39.99. And we have Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? What an incredible album, $28.99. The Wind Cries Mary, Fire, Foxy Lady, Hey Joe, Manic Depression, $28.99. If you haven't already, please make sure you've liked the video. Please make sure you've liked the Facebook post, the YouTube video, like, subscribed, all that good stuff there. Ghostbusters is an original gold stamp promo with Hop Sticker, Bobby Brown, Run DMC, Glenn Frey, Elton John, Oingo Boingo, James Taylor, Dougie Fresh. It is open, but it is near mint minus, and the high bid is with Troy Robinson at $36. If somebody was already in higher, you might want to get a bid again. I got him at $36. I got Night Ranger, Man in Motion. Don't get this one too often. Just has one nick on the spine. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, and insert. And the last bid on Night Ranger that came in was Calvin Ward at $72. Michael Nath bid $35 on the Stones. Alan Smith said, if cash is sealed, I'll take it. Everything in here is sealed and new. Now, somebody else asked about this. Alan asked about it, and he said he'll take it. So that's sold to Alan Smith. Thank you. Hector wants Jimi Hendrix. That's sold. Ghostbusters getting new bids, 37, 37, 38. Santana, Shaman, limited, numbered, purple colored vinyl, $49.99. Night Ranger is a final call for $72. $72 of Calvin Ward. And final call on the Stones, a vintage bootleg, demo recordings from 1963 and live tracks from 1965 when they toured Great Britain that year. All right, Alan says he needs to put back cash. Cash going back in the bin. If anybody wants that, it's still available. We have REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, sea glass colored vinyl. REO Speedwagon is $33.99. Also, Star Wars Stories, music from The Mandalorian, Rogue One and Solo, limited edition 1000, hyperspace colored vinyl, $49.99. Celine Dion, My Love, Celine Dion's Essential Collection, including that song from Titanic, $44.99. We have Ozzy, No More Tears, $46.99. 2LP, new and sealed remaster. And we also have Night Ranger, Rockin' Japan, Greatest Hits Live, purple vinyl, $29.99. Speaking of Night Ranger is sold to Calvin Ward for $72. Calvin, that is gone. It is sold to you. You win the first auction of the night. And Michael Nath, you get the Stones record. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, by the way. You get that uncontested for $35. I think it's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. If not, we got some new Stones boots legs back there I did not know about. Carol Puckett, Michael Nath, Brent Robley. Ghostbusters is a final call. Tony Lewis has it for $45. We also have Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated, $46.99, mutilated. Hector gets Night Ranger out of the bin. And we have Soundgarden, Louder Than Love. Soundgarden is $33.99. You may know that guy. His name is Chris Cornell. All right, this is Pearl Jam. Soundgarden's on the table. Take a look at this. This was in the putback bin. I saw this and I was like, whoa. We sold the original of this album about 2 months ago for $2,025. This is the bootleg. Pearl Jam, Benaroya. I've always struggled with this name. Benaroya Hall. Pearl Jam. This is a new sealed bootleg colored vinyl. If you want to get an original, you got to spend about $2,000. No joke. That's what they go for. This is a $55 start. Pearl Jam is the sealed triple LP bootleg. $55 start. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, new remastered, $36.99. You need that. You want it. Steely Dan. Green Day, warning, on green vinyl. Green Day is $33.99, and Ultramatic MCs, Critical Beatdown, expanded. 2 LP, 2000 numbered on green vinyl, $46.99. We have Docket now playing, that's their greatest hits. And we have Halloween, The Time of the Oath. Halloween is $39.99. Pearl Jam does have a bid for $55. Ghostbusters has a bid for $47. Those are getting bids. Let me jump over here and pull a new auction out. We got some Dead bootlegs. We got some Stone bootlegs tonight. I'm seeing stuff in this crate I'm seeing for the first time. How about some more 80s? Psychedelic Furs, nice and original. 1981 U.S. Pittman with the original inner sleeve and full press kit. This is a gold stamp promo of the Psychedelic Furs Talk, 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 and it's nice. It's from the gold stamp promo collection. $35 start. It includes a Psychedelic Furs press photo. It includes a full press kit, a biography about the Psychedelic Furs. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a gold stamp promo. Pretty cool piece right here. Gold stamp promo. Plus, it has their hit song Pretty in Pink. $35 start. Psychedelic Furs. That's now up for bid. Continuing with this bin. Pearl Jam was at $55. Ghostbusters was at $47 and then $50. And now Pearl Jam's at $60, now $65. We have another copy of Godsmack, $39.99 for Godsmack Awake. I have 2 of those now, it looks like. Godsmack Awake. What happened to the other one? There's another one in here somewhere. Godsmack is somewhere. I'll just leave it right there then. The Best of REM. This is $46.99. A collection of REM's greatest hits, 88 to 2003, 2 LP, 180 gram vinyl, $46.99. We have Warrant, Dog Eat Dog. Warrant is $44.99. That's blue and red marbled vinyl, $44.99. Toy Story, red vinyl. It's an import, $44.99 for the Toy Story soundtrack. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Gold vinyl, $38.99, 45th anniversary edition. Apocalyptica plays Metallica Volume 1, 2 LP blue vinyl, $44.99. Soundgarden Super Unknown is $46.99. We have Dream Theater, When Dream and Day Unite. Dream Theater's $39.99. Noah Khan is $49.99 stick season. And Testament, Souls of Black, $39.99. Let's start over here with good old Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is a final call to Mark Fallon for $50. Tony Lewis, let me know if you want back in. Mark Fallon has it for $50. Pearl Jam is at $75, and Psychedelic Furs has a 3-way tie at $40. Kevin Walker was in first at $40. Was that gray crate there yours? Okay. Paul's bringing up even more records. Ghostbusters has a new bid. Pearl Jam has a new bid. This was just a warm-up bid. This is actually a consolidated crate of non-payment new vinyl that I've already been through last week. Just wanted to run through that one more time. We sold 4 or 5. Mission accomplished. Now let's bring over some new stuff. If anybody wants anything else in there, let me know. Boy, there's great albums in there. Soundgarden, Steely Dan. There's the other Godsmack. The Iron Maidens, the Pearl Jams, the Dios. They're all in there. All right, that's a consolidated crate of unpayment new vinyl, non-payment, unpayment, whatever you want to call it. Now, let's get straight in to some of tonight's newest stuff. And boy, do we have a selection for you. This isn't no just typical hype. This is the real deal. And we have some amazing check condition stuff to get started with. And then these bands that Paul and John have prepared for us tonight. When I said the Monday night was usually a barn burner and this one's no different, that is completely true. All right, so first we have Ghostbusters, Pearl Jam, and Psychedelic Furs. All these are still getting bids. They're still getting bids. They're still getting bids, and they're still getting bids. Let's start first with Ghostbusters. This is an absolute war right now between Mark Fallon and Tony Lewis. Tony Lewis wants to see it one more time. It has got the hype sticker. There's some sticker residue right there and a little bit of ring wear on the jacket, a tear back here on the back, and some ring wear right there. So as I said initially, a VG jacket. However, it is a gold stamp promo. The vinyl is extremely nice. And the high bid right now is Mark Fallon at $52. That's a final call. This is an unofficial, yes. OGs, we had one 2 months ago. We sold it for $2,025. This is a bootleg. Most people settle for this. Thomas O'Brien has it for $85. It's an unofficial Pearl Jam Ben Arroyo Hall or something of that nature. And then I think over here is another true gem we got up for auction. This is Psychedelic Furs Talk Talk Talk, an OG gold stamp promo, and the new high bid is Kevin Walker still at $40. Kevin Walker still has it at $40. It has got the original inner sleeve. It has the press kit. It has a press kit with photo, and the Psychedelic Furs is OG gold stamp promo. We have a three-way tie still at $40. Kevin Walker is the high bidder. New vintage arrivals, check condition. Janis Joplin Pearl, VG condition, $14.99. Janis Joplin Pearl. This has move over on it. Me and Bobby McGee, Mercedes-Benz, that is VG condition, $14.99. Heart, Dog and Butterfly, VG condition, $9.99. Usually the first thing of new we start with is new check condition. So these are all graded accordingly. If I say VG, that means it's VG. If I say VG plus, that means it's VG plus. These are all first come, first serve. All three auctions in the back are final calls. I still can't believe no one else has been on Psychedelic Furs. It is a final call to Kevin Walker for $40. He's out on Ghostbusters. That's a final call for $53. And new bid on Pearl Jam for $90. Magical Mystery Tour. This is an original 67 Jacksonville stereo copy. VG condition, $29.99. Janis Joplin sold to Nancy Law. Sold. We have Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware. VG plus, $14.99. The non-check condition bins tonight, and even some in here, loaded with great 80s titles. Stuff that we never put out. Odd soundtracks, all kinds of cool stuff. We have Rick Derringer, All-American Boy, Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. VG plus, $14.99. Aphrodisia, the exotic sounds of Martin Denny, VG plus $9.99, and Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac, Ian Hunter's VG plus $14.99, and Eric Clapton, 461 Ocean Boulevard, VG condition, $14.99. Tony Lewis, you're first. Is everybody done on Pearl Jam? Chris Maggie has it for $90. Thomas O'Brien, are you done bidding? Everybody has stopped on all the auctions all of a sudden without saying out. Ghostbusters is officially sold, though, to Tony Lewis for $53. That's a final call. And I don't know what's happened on Psychedelic Furs, but I've got to sell it very quickly. Donna wants Rick Derringer. That is sold. We have Ricky Owen on Eric Clapton. No. Kevin Lentz put 461. Kevin Lentz got 461 Ocean Boulevard. Ricky Owen, you're second. New bid on Pearl Jam for $95. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. Don't stop till you get enough. VG plus, $24.99. ZZ Top DeGuelo, VG plus, $29.99. And we have Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain, VG plus, $14.99. Psychedelic Furs has a new bid. Pearl Jam has a new bid. Let me grab a new auction. And the next new auction is going to be the Grateful Dead. And the Dead is a 1970 Pitman. This is not the first press. It's still a very cool vintage copy from 1970. It's got a solid jacket for 1970. This album's notorious for being trashed. Has the original company or sleeve. It's on the green label. The true first pressings are on gold, tough to find, especially high grade. VG condition, $25 start on the Grateful Dead's first album. Psychedelic Furs, $42, now $45. Jason Jones on ZZ Top. Chris is out on Pearl Jam. Thomas O'Brien has it for $95. Final call. Tim Curry, Read My Lips. Tim Curry, VG plus, $14.99. As featured in Home Alone. Tim Curry, VG plus, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain, is in VG condition, $14.99. Marsha Collins on Michael Jackson, new bid on Psychedelic Furs. And Michael Martin Murphy, Blue Sky Night Thunder, a white label promo with his song Wildfire on it. It has the original on her sleeve, white label promo, VG $9.99. And Jefferson Starship, Spitfire's VG plus $9.99. And another Clapton, this one's called There's One in Every Crowd. It also has a promo sticker on it, VG plus $24.99. Chris Bryant wants BOI and that was B-O-I-M-M. He meant Michael Martin Murphy. Kevin Lentz gets Eric Clapton. Patrick Williams, you were next on Michael Martin Murphy. Pearl Jam is officially sold for $95 to Thomas O'Brien. They're still bidding on Psychedelic Furs. Now it's at $50. Mark Fallon, you're out. Nobody has bid on the Grateful Dead. Final call for a $25 start. Warren Zevon is a white label promo of Excitable Boy. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Susie wants JC. I'm assuming that's for Joe Cocker. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. And the best of the Beach Boys, VG condition, $9.99. Let's grab a new auction. Let's go to the front here. And Paul has us tagged a couple Metallica bootlegs. Uh-oh. Scorpion, Saxon. Let's go ahead and throw up a metal LP. Saxon, excuse me, Wheels of Steel. A 1980 U.S. press. I'm going to have to get a CPR machine out. EX condition, $25 start. There's the label. It's a 1980 U.S. EX, $25 start from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. Promo sticker on the front. EX 1980 Saxon's a $25 start. Okay, back up to the comments. So we had JC. We have Tyler Urby getting the Warren Zevon. Grateful Dead does have a bid with Charles Verano for $25. Final call. Kevin Scott on Beach Boys. Mark Fallon's out on Psychedelic Furs. Now Dead's at $27. Saxon's at $25. Dead's at $30. Dylan Price in condition. Dylan's in VG condition, $14.99. Thank you, Paul. Paul has delivered 3 crates. Wow. Then we got all this. Wow. I got a lot to go through. Oh, my gosh. This is why I'm talking so fast. Y'all have no idea what's behind me right now. Mark, Don, and Mel, that's a Grand Funk Hits compilation, 2 LP, EX edition, $24.99, and El Dorado is EX, $17.99. I think the Psychedelic Furs is worthy of one more final call. It's a final call to Kevin Walker for $50. This is a Gold Stamp promo with full press kit of Talk, Talk, Talk. There's the Gold Stamp promo, beautiful jacket. It has a Psychedelic Furs press photo, a Psychedelic Furs biography, original on her sleeve, and the vinyl was beautiful. And that's a final call for $50. Now, the Dead was at $30, then the Dead was at $35. Ted Keaton wants GF for Grand Funk. Saxon has new bids for $30. Dead's at $40. And Eagles, one of these nights, VG condition. It has a cut corner. It could be because it was a promo cut out, or it could be because it was in a delete bin. Who knows? But it's in VG condition. $14.99. No way to really tell with that one. $14.99. Saxon's now at $30. And Simon & Garfunkel's Greatest Hits, a multi-platinum album. VG condition, $9.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu. VG condition, $14.99. This is an original, and sometimes you can tell the jacket's more brown. There are some ones that almost have a red tint to them. That one's a brown jacket. VG, $14.99. Up at the top, Saxon 35, Dead, Michael Peveler on EG for Eagles, and Talk, 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 Psychedelic Furs is sold for $50, and that is to Kevin Walker. Kevin bid on that for a long time. Kevin, you ended up with it. Thank you. All of our auctions are shown here on Facebook first, especially metal and very high and desirable and rare and expensive stuff. Every single record that we put out is shown here on Facebook first. So basically, we got 2 or 3 people every day in the back pricing records. They don't put anything out until we show it live. Basically, we go live every night to show our new arrivals, and they're shown right here. What doesn't sell is put out here in the store. So I'm standing right in the middle of Collectco. What doesn't sell, we don't put anything in the back. It's all right here around us. You can walk in the next day, and if that don't sell, it will be here in a crate. However, we go live every night at 7, basically to show the world everything we've priced for today. And that's what we do. 90% of it sells right here, so you got to tune in, especially the metal stuff. That's always auctioned. Anything I post on Facebook will be showed here first. And like I said, it's basically like we go live and you're looking at our newest stuff for the first time right here with everybody else. And that's what we do. That's what we do every night at 7 o'clock. All right. Post everything. Everything. We don't really put anything out in the store until it's shown right here. Posters, toys. Everything that's out in this store right now has actually been shown on Facebook at one time or another. I'm looking around. All the Kiss, I got a whole cabinet of Kiss stuff over here. It's all been shown on Facebook. All these toys, all these books, all these posters around me, Funkos, it's all been shown here. It's all shown right here every night, and then the leftovers are here in the store, which sometimes there's some really good leftovers, like all this new vinyl. We sell a lot of stuff every night in the store, every day in the store. All right, back up at the top. Eagles is sold. Kevin Lentz on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Donna wants BD for Bob Dylan. That's sold to Donna. And we have Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead is officially sold to Charles Verano, and this is sold for $35. No, wait a minute. Charles never did say out. Charles, let me know if you're out on this. This is at $35. This is at $30. Now it's at $40 with Matt Biggs. Matt Biggs has that for $40. And then over here we have Saxon. Saxon is at $35 with Ted Keaton. There's new bids that slipped in there since I was yapping. And then we have Oasis. Oasis is a 2002 UK import. And this is a single, a 12-inch single Oasis. This is a $35 start. The Hind in Due Times, Just Getting Older, and Otter's Dream, 2002 Oasis, $35 start. Dead's a final call for $40, and Saxon is the final call for $35. Everything we sell, I always tell everybody, if you want to buy something from us, best thing to do is tune in right here. Make sure you know when it's going to be sold, and we'll have it for sale right here on Facebook. But no, I mean, we're never going to just put out a whole bin of OG Metallica records in the store randomly one day. That would be chaotic. There would be people lined up at the door, like trying to fight each other to get inside these doors. It would be like that. So we have to kind of control the madness. We have Frank Zappa, VG Plus $34.99. Frank Zappa, this is Overnight Sensation, VG Plus $34.99. And America Perspective Gold Stamp Promo $9.99. If I said I'm putting out 9 crates of OG metal priced and we're going to open at 10 o'clock in the morning, there'd be people coming through the roofs. We'd have to have police here to control riots. It would be unbelievable. Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Arthur Conley, Sweet Soul Music, VG Plus, $24.99. And Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG Condition, $9.99. VG Condition, $9.99. That's Aqualung, a classic by Jethro Tull. VG, $9.99. All right, so I'm about to sell the Dead for $40 to Matt Biggs. New bid on Saxon for $40. And that means Ted Keaton, you're out. And Oasis is a $35 start. Marsha Collins first on America. That is sold. Chris Bryant, you get Jethro Tull. Kevin Litz, you're second. New bid on Saxon. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is in VG Condition, $14.99. For CSN, Richard Pryor is in VG Plus Condition, $14.99 for Richard Pryor. Bruce Springsteen's VG Plus, $14.99. And Neil Young, Old Ways, Gold Stamp Promo, EX Condition, Original Under Sleeve, $32.99. Grateful Dead is sold to Matt Biggs for $40. Nice pickup there, Matt. That is sold to you for $40. That is gone. Saxon's got new bids with Jason Jones for $42. If anybody wants Oasis, it's a $35 buy it now. The Hand Due Times, that is a $35 buy it now on that. Joe Barrios on Neil Young, but Susie was first. Susie Breedlove gets Neil Young. We have Depeche Mode. Oh boy, here's something we don't get very often. A 1989 U.S. Original Allied Press. A 1989 U.S. Original Allied Press with hop sticker. This is Depeche Mode 101. This is a gold stamp promo with hop sticker. I think in all of my times of selling here at Coletco, we have never had such a record. I don't think I've ever had this. Maybe we had one before and Doug kept it for his collection. This is something we don't get in very often. Depeche Mode is a $55 start. An 89 U.S. Original Gold Stamp Promo Gatefold, $55 start on that. Andrew Isaacsmith picks up the Oasis for a $35 buy it now. And this is our first bin. Let's go ahead and go through it one more time. New check condition stuff. Heart, Dog, and Butterfly. VG Condition, $9.99. Magical Mystery Tour, The Beatles, a 67 Jacksonville press, an original stereo copy, VG $29.99. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware, VG Plus $14.99. Aphrodisia, The Exotic Sounds of Martin Denny, VG Plus $9.99. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac, VG Plus $14.99. Tim Curry, Read My Lips, VG Plus $14.99. Jefferson Starship, VG Plus $9.99. And Electric Light Orchestra, EX $17.99. So Saxon, Richard Bedford's out, Ted Keaton's out, Jason Jones has it for $42, an original 1980 gold stamp promo with promo sticker, final call for $42. Depeche Mode had bids for $60, $60, $55, $60, $65, $70, $70, $71. Chris Knapp wants Afro. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Depeche Mode is a U.S. original, very scarce. A U.S. original Depeche Mode. An original U.S. gold stamp promo, Depeche Mode 101. That never, ever, never, ever comes through. Simon & Garfunkel, VG Condition, $9.99. Frank Zappa, VG Plus, $34.99. Arthur Conley's VG Plus, $24.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, VG, $14.99. Richard Pryor still available, VG Plus, $14.99. And Bruce Springsteen's VG Plus, $14.99. Let's go through a new crate. I mean, we go across the country. Well, now Paul does. He goes in people's houses all over America and looks at their record collections. He rarely goes to the D section and finds Depeche Mode, and somebody just has gobs of OG original Depeche Mode. They're very scarce. They're just not out there too often. I wish they were, but that's why when we put them up for auction, everybody goes haywire. You just don't see them that often. Tony Skopak wants Simon & Garfunkel, or excuse me, Tommy. Tommy, are you a first-time buyer? And Debbie wants some ELO in her life. Let's go ahead and pull those. Tommy, let me know if you are a first-time buyer. Can't go wrong with both Simon and Garfunkel there. Tommy Skopak, you get Simon, Debbie gets ELO, and he says he's not a first-time buyer. Welcome back then. Sorry, I don't get to say your name too often. Hopefully that's one of many records for tonight. Welcome, everybody. This is a new week, so Monday starts a new billing cycle. All invoices have been sent out. Invoices are in your inbox. Please check your email. Please pay as soon as possible. They're doing a great job getting knocked out on shipping. Of course, when we bill today, all of a sudden we have hundreds of more packages to pack up now. Just when they get their heads above water, we do an invoice a day, and now there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of more invoices to be sent out, or orders to be sent out. But they're doing a great job playing catch up. We're going to have a new week, and this starts $7 in limited shipping. So, $7 in limited shipping means anything you buy tonight, you won't be billed for until a week from tonight. Depeche Mode is at $90, now $92. And Saxon is sold to Jason Jones for $42. I just went over to the fridge and got me a V8 energy drink. I'm putting away Saxon, and I'm about to put up some new auctions. We got some really cool stuff to put up for auction. Paul got us a full crate of really cool stuff. John marked some stuff when we got here. Me and Paul had to pull it out, do some quick research. John finds all kinds of cool stuff in the back. Now, this is something I had never seen before. Kids of the 80s, this may be up your alley. The Land Before Time soundtrack, rare. I don't think I've ever had this before. It's a 1988 U.S. original with hop sticker and gold stamp promo, $75 start. Never had this before. Another really scarce record. The Land Before Time soundtrack, and it's near mint. It's from the Gold Stamp Promo Collection. The Land Before Time is a $75 start. That's now up for bid. Depeche Mode's at $99, and we have John Anderson. All the people are talking. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $29.99. This is a bin of new vintage arrivals. Everything in here is cleaned, checked, inspected, and really nice. John Anderson has the hop sticker on it. Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind. Marshall Tucker is $14.99. The Who Are You? It has a promo sticker on the back. The Who is $19.99. Original press with the original under sleeve. We also have Wham! UK, fantastic. Gold stamp promo with press kit, $39.99. Gold stamp promo of press kit. And Joe Walsh, There Goes the Neighborhood, another gold stamp promo. John hit the gold stamp promo stuff heavy today. Oh, and I could tell, I got here and I looked through the bins, I went, holy moly, I don't have enough time to get the word out to let everybody know the crazy stuff that's going to be in the bins tonight. And even though some of them may be regularly known titles like The Who or Joe Walsh, they're near mint and they have gold stamp promos on the back, and a lot of them have inserts and press kits. All right. Next auction is another original 1977 Pittman press of the Ramones, Leave Home. The Ramones is an original 77. Paul says conservatively a VG plus. It has the original on her sleeve. There they are, the Ramones, and this is a $45 start. It does have a clip corner, meaning one of two things. It was in a cutout bin or it was marked for a promo. $45 start for the Ramones. That's now up for bid. So, last thing I said was Depeche Mode was at $99. I'll give an update on that in just a second. Kevin Lentz picking up the beautiful promo-marked copy of The Who. That's sold to Kevin Lentz. Peter Mazzolino on Wham! That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. Which John Anderson? John Anderson, all the people are talking. Shrink Wrap has the CMA Best Album Hop sticker, $29.99. How much was Joe Walsh? Joe Walsh was $19.99. Loan for promotion only sticker on the back. Joe Walsh is $19.99. The Ramones is at $45, $45, $46. We have John Anderson, another one. This one's an original sealed from 1981, $34.99. And we have The Who on the original label, Decca. These are typically on MCA, Meaty, Beady, Big, and Bouncy. Boy, that's beautiful. That's a great compilation by The Who. $26.99. Gatefold original. And Merle Haggard, I Love Dixie Blues, $14.99. So let's start over here with Depeche Mode and give a big rundown on this one more time. Mark Fallon, were you out on that? I got Peter Mazzolino at $99. $99. And let's go ahead and show this one more time. A very scarce record, an 89 US Original 101 by Depeche Mode. Now, this has the hop sticker. It's a live album, of course, Pasadena Rose Bowl, 1988. It's a gold stamp promo. It's a gatefold, and everything about it's nice, and this is the one you would want. A US Original gold stamp promo with hop sticker. It's at 100. It's at 100. That's where we're at on that. And now Land Before Time, a very scarce soundtrack, 1988. No one has bid. I'll go ahead and tell you, John had it marked for $100. Sticker price, which I think is the retail on it. We started it at $75. We're looking for a starting bid on that for $75. And then over here we got the Ramones, which is an original 77 Pittman, original on her sleeve, VG plus condition, and I got a new high bid of $47 with Steve Plaw. Now we have Ted Keaton. He does want the Joe Walsh. That is sold to Ted Keaton. Joe Walsh gets Ted Keaton. Joe Walsh goes to Ted Keaton. Ramones $47.47. Kevin Lentz picking up The Who. Melanie Manning on Merle Haggard. What's the title of the second John Anderson? I just came home to count the memories. Ted Keaton second on The Who. Depeche Mode, Land Before Times, Ramones, Depeche Mode, all get new bids. Dolly. I almost pulled this out for auction, $24.99. I feel like I could have started this one for $25. Original Dolly by Dolly Parton. The name of the album is Dolly. Very nice. The Beach Boys, Fun, 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 and Dance, Dance, Dance. That's one of those two capital and one double play packagings. That's $24.99. Dolly is sold to Debbie. Debbie gets Dolly. We have Willie Nelson, What a Wonderful World. That's one we don't see as often. Guess what? Gold stamp promo, Willie Nelson, $14.99. And Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, Qui-X2, limited edition pressing, gold stamp promo, $19.99. You're going to hear me say that a lot tonight. The Legend of Jesse James. I'm not going to say it with all of them. It's going to get monotonous. The Legend of Jesse James, gatefold, near mint minus. There it is, $24.99 with Levon Helm, Johnny Cash, Emmylou Harris, and Janis Joplin, Farewell Song. There it is, $34.99. No condition notes, original on her sleeve, beautiful vinyl. Let's go through the auctions one more time. It's been a while. So Depeche Mode was at 102. Paul Brothers did bid 75 on Land Before Time. That's the high bid, going twice, going three times. Ramones, Chris Bachek, 48. Depeche Mode, 105. Ramones, 49. Ramones, 48. Debbie got Dolly. Rydell Martin, you're second. But Rydell, you were first to Willie Nelson. George Ellis was second. Depeche Mode, 107. We have Depeche Mode at 110. The Big Dish, Creeping Up on Jesus. A 1988 press, gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Waylon the Blues, Jimmy Reed. Jimmy Reed is $19.99. $19.99. Final call on the Ramones. Steve Plaw has it for $49. Chris, you're out. Record guy, you're out. 1977 U.S. Original Pittman, original on her sleeve. VG plus condition. Donna wants the Beach Boys double pack. That is sold to Donna. We also have vocalists, Sing Till the Girls Come Home, various artists. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. And Argent Anthology. This is actually a white label promo, a white label promo, and that has their hit song, Hold Your Head Up, $14.99. All right, Paul, nice pick up there on Land Before Time. Like I said, we had that marked for 100. I went ahead and started it at 75, and I almost kept it because that's something I had never seen before. That is sold to Paul Brothers for $75, the Land Before Time soundtrack. Thank you, Paul. By the way, I know a lot of people that collect the Mondo stuff. That box I posted in the hot picture, which is, where are you, box? Right there. That box over to the right, that's full of Mondo. We'll do those tomorrow. And then right here are the posters for tonight. Right there. Those are all original movie poster insert size. There's some really cool stuff in there. I dug out the hole those were buried in so we could do those tonight when we're concluded with records. So if you're here for posters, it's going to be a great night. We have the Ramones at $50. Chris Bachek bid first. Mark Fallon and Steve Plaw, you're out. And the high bid on Depeche Mode is $110. We have Cruisin', music from the original motion picture. Cruisin' is $34.99. Very quickly, the Depeche Mode, I'll go through it one more time at the end, but it's an original 89 US gold stamp promo with hop sticker, near mint minus. It's nice. So we got Depeche, we got Ramones, and we have Omen. Omen is, we have a 1987 US EP with company inner sleeve, $25 start for Nightmares by Omen. This is an 87 US. It has the company inner sleeve, and Omen is a $25 start. There are incredible records all in the back side of our store. Every night we're going to be putting out great stuff. Depeche Mode is at $110. It's an original 89 US Allied gold stamp promo 2LP. It's at $110. Scarce. Moving on, we have Merle Haggard. It's all in the game. Shrink wrap and hop sticker, $14.99. Grave Knot Cipollina, Monkey Medicine, a 1982 Germany blues rock album. That's odd looking, $26.99 for Monkey Medicine. An offer you can't refuse. Walter Horton and Paul Butterfield, a sealed copy, $24.99. Triumph, the Sport of Kings. Triumph is $19.99. Also Elvis, I thought this was a great price. Shrink wrap and hop stickered on blue vinyl, just $24.99 for Elvis. It's shrink wrapped and hop stickered, $24.99 for Elvis, the King. $24.99 for Elvis. Blue vinyl. Sorry, it wasn't stickered on the back. I'm putting the price down in case somebody buys it because I know they will. We have Ramones, 51, Depeche Mode, 115, Omen, 25, Omen, 30, Depeche Mode, 120, Melanie Mannion first on the Merle Haggard. We have Cheryl Schmidt on Triumph and Dwayne Caldwell on Elvis. Thank you, Dwayne. That is sold to you. That's the blue album. Now, if you ever find this on black vinyl, it's about $100. It's very hard to find on black vinyl. I've only ever had 3. I've had about 10,000 of the blue ones. Chicago, we don't get this one as often, and it has poster. I don't think it's a poster. I think it's an iron-on transfer. Let's take a look at it. Or does it have a poster and an iron-on transfer? Well, there is a poster in here. It's supposed to come with an iron-on transfer as well. But Chicago, is that the one that has Old Days on it? $14.99 inner sleeve. For some reason, that one doesn't come through as often. I have no idea why. Every one of their albums was multi-platinum. $14.99. There's Chicago. And we have Elvis, a legendary performer, Volume 3 picture disc. That's $24.99. And The Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2. That's a UK copy on EMI, $19.99 for The Beach Boys. All right, let's update our auction. So, we've been having absolute war on Depeche Mode, and guess what? After this one, we got an OG Violator to bid on. We have more OG Depeche Mode after this. Right now, though, Daniel Bouzide is still on top at $120. It's an original 1989 Allied Gold Stamp Promo Gatefold 2LP with hop sticker. $120. Now, in the middle, we have Ramones. The Ramones is a high bid with Mark Fallon. He put DD for $52. The record guy, you're out. Mark Fallon has that 77 US original VG Plus, $52. And then over here, we got Omen, Nightmares. Omen is with Sam Squatch at $35. Peter Mazzolino first on Chicago. Peter Mazzolino gets Chicago. Depeche Mode at $122. The Ramones was a very conservative VG Plus grade from Paul. Bad Influence, the Robert Cray Band. Robert Cray is $14.99. Elvis Legendary Performer Volume 1. Great early stuff on that, $14.99. Unreleased live tracks from 54, 56, 56, 57, 58. That's the early rockin' Elvis. We have the Americathon soundtrack with the Beach Boys, Elvis Costello, Nick Lowe, Eddie Money. Americathon's $19.99. In Harmony, a Sesame Street record, $19.99. With George Benson, Dr. John, James Taylor, Carly Simon, Lucy Simon, Eddie and the Cookie Monster, or Ernie and the Cookie Monster. And then we have Banjo Man soundtrack. Banjo Man soundtrack is $19.99. Gold stamp promo, of course. Depeche Mode, $122. The Ramones, $53. Peter Mazzolino, first on Elvis, Legendary Performer. New bit on the Ramones at $57. And we have America Live, great live concert. Promo sticker on the front. $9.99 for America Live. Omen is sold to Sam Squatch for $35. I hope everybody was done bidding. Thank you, Sam Squatch. That is sold to you for $35. We're off to a great start tonight. As you can tell, the Ramones and Depeche Mode still have an absolute war over there. We got Salty Dog, I got D.A.D., I got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Crocus, Porky's. I got more Depeche. I got some obscure promos. I got Pink Floyd, Jolene, David Allan Coe, Elvis, Weird Al, Simple Minds. I even have, going up for bid right now, a Jesse the Body Ventura picture disc from 1984. This is a $20 start. This is a picture disc. This is Jesse the Body Ventura, 12-inch picture disc, 1984, $20 start. That's now up for bid. A picture disc. We have Tommy at 57, Depeche Mode 125, Marsha Collins Gets America. Who's Next been sold? There was not a Who's Next. We have David Allan Coe, Castles in the Sand, shrink wrap and hop sticker, beautiful copy, $36.99. Sam Kinison, Louder Than Hell. Sam Kinison is a 1986. It has a warning sticker. It's in shrink wrap. That's $22.99. Jesse Ventura has bids for $25, now $30. The Ramones is at $58. Mark Fallon, you're out. Depeche Mode is at $125. Chris Kirkley, you're out. We have Shane Devers on SK for Sam Kinison. SJ is for the Ramones bid at $60. And we have the Big Town soundtrack. That is $19.99. The Big Town soundtrack, $19.99. Falco with Rock Me Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. It has the hop sticker. Beautiful vinyl. $26.99 for Falco. The Whites, Whole New World. The Whites is $14.99. The Who, Odds and Sods. $24.99 on The Who. And the Hank Williams Story. It's a 4LP box from 1968. $39.99. Chris Kirkley. The Depeche Mode is in your court. Daniel has it for $125. The Ramones is with Mark Fallon at $60. The Record Guy, You've Been Outbid. And Jesse Ventura is at $40 with Alan Salden. Paul Brothers, you're out. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw, $19.99. We have ABBA's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Everything in here is super duper, ooper duper clean. John Anderson, Wild and Blue. John Anderson, $29.99. Animals, Music for Pleasure. The Animals is $19.99. And Merle Haggard, his 30th album, $14.99. I am about to sell it. I'm waiting for one person, Mr. Chris Kirkley. He's on the clock, though. Depeche Mode is at $125. The Ramones has a new bidder at $65. Mark Fallon, you're out. Peter Mazzolino is in, and Jesse Ventura is now at $40 with Alan Salt and Paul Brothers is out. That is a final call. Was Who, OG, Odds and Sods. Let's take a quick look, Kevin Lentz. It should be on track. It's on track. This is sold to Kevin Lentz. Mark Fallon is at 67 on the Ramones. Now, that was a great first bin. There's some stuff in there like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. I'm very quickly going to read through them one more time. And then right now, here's the agenda. 1, 2, 3, 4 more bins from John. 1, 2, 3 more crates from Paul. And then I've got 1 crate of new vinyl with 1 big pre-order. 1 big pre-order on that. All right, I've lost Chris Kirkley somewhere. Depeche Mode is sold. And this has gone to Daniel Buzine for $125. That is sold for $125. That is sold Daniel Buzine after a long, hard battle. That was up for about 40 minutes. That is now sold. The Ramones is at 68, and Jesse Ventura is sold to Alan Salden for $40. That's gone. Somebody says, Who Are You been sold? Every one of the Who albums got sold, and they are all bought by one person, Kevin Lentz. The Ramones is now up for bid. Let's get another Depeche Mode up for auction. Let's go ahead and knock it out right now as well. These albums don't come up very often. This is OG Violator. It's a 1990 SRC original. Gold stamp promo, $85 start. Depeche Mode Violator. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker. Enjoy the silence and personal Jesus. It has the original on the sleeve, and it's up for bid for an $85 start. $85 start. There it is. Another. Of course, we have new copies all the time because those you don't get a lot of opportunities to buy those on there. All right, so next is going up for bid right now. Chris Kirkley, you just got back on at the worst time possible. I just sold it. Here we go. A Townes Van Zandt 1987 original at my window. This is beautiful. In shrink wrap with hop sticker. Townes Van Zandt is a $45 start. It has the hop sticker. Townes Van Zandt is the best songwriter in the whole world. And I'll stand on Bob Dylan's coffee table in my cowboy boots and say that. I always thought that was a very unique hop sticker on there. Has the original Tower Records, $45 start on that. Sherry Darnell wants to know the price on Hank. Hank is a 4 LP box set from 1968, $39.99. Very, very cool. Hank Williams, 4 LP, $39.99. Make sure I didn't miss any claims in there. We got requests for TMMT. I've got those on deck. Lots of requests for TMMT. I'll get that on deck. Ramon, $68. Ramon, $70. Depeche Mode, $87. Depeche Mode, $85. Depeche Mode, $80. Depeche Mode, $85. Depeche Mode, $90. Depeche, $100. Townes, $50. Depeche, $110. Depeche, $110. Hank sold. Depeche, $115. Depeche, $120. $120. $125. Let's go through this bin one more time. The Marshall Tucker Band, Running Like the Wind, $14.99. Now, pretty much everything in here is a GSP. A gold stamp promo. Now, I can't say that every single time. About everything in here is clean, EX Plus, very true to near mint minus, and it is a gold stamp promo. Almost everything in here. If not, I'll let you know. Or you might want to ask if it matters to you. How about that? Shrink wrapped and hop sticker, John Anderson, All the People Talking, $29.99. John Anderson, this is, I just came home to count the memories, sealed. That one's $29. That one's sealed, $34. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, $19.99. The Legend of Jesse James, Levon Helm, Johnny Cash, Emmylou Harris, Charlie Daniels, $24.99. Janis Joplin still available, $34.99. And The Big Dish, Creeping Up on Jesus, $14.99. Now, what we need to do is an update on the Ramones album. And the last bit on the Ramones, on my feed, I got Mark Fallon at $70. The record guy, you're out. Mark Fallon is at $70 on that. We have not sold Pink Floyd. We have Depeche Mode at $160, and Townes Van Zandt has an opening bid with Mark Fallon for $50. Wow, beautiful copy. Going twice, going 3 times to Mark Fallon. Jimmy Reed, Waylon the Blues, $19.99. Vocalist compilation, gold stamp promo, $14.99. The Argent Anthology was a white label promo. Argent Anthology was $19.99. I was going to show you that's a white label, but I can't get a hold of it. The Cruising soundtrack, $34.99. Monkey Medicine is $26.99. An Offer You Can't Refuse, that's Walter Horton and Paul Butterfield, sealed, $24.99. Here's Legendary Performer Volume 3 by Elvis. That is sealed, $24.99. The Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. Robert Cray is still available. Robert Cray Band, Bad Influence, only $14.99. And the Americathon soundtrack was $19.99. Greg Lent wants Argent. The Ramones is a 77 U.S. original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition. The new high bid is Mark Fallon at $72. Depeche Mode is at $165. And that is a 1990 U.S. original gold stamp promo with hop sticker. That is now up for bid. And we have Townes Van Zandt, a final call. The high bid is $50. And 2 people's asked which Townes Van Zandt. At my window, an original, shrink wrapped, hop stickered, near mint minus. It's still got that opening bid for $50. Kyle Gregory on Robert Cray, then Rydell Martin. Depeche Mode 170, Ramon 73. In Harmony, a Sesame Street record, $19.99. We have Banjo Man is $19.99. Also, David Allen Coe. This has the ride. It's in shrink wrap of hype sticker. $36.99 for David Allen Coe. We have the Big Town soundtrack. $19.99. Falco with Rock Me Amadeus. That's probably the biggest surprise of the whole bin. Falco 3, $26.99. Jeff Church wants Elvis Legend 3. That is sold. Also, the Whites, Whole New World. The Whites is $14.99. Allman Brothers is $19.99. Robert Phillippe wants DAC. Let me make sure Michael McDowell doesn't want it. If not, we'll sell it to Robert Phillippe. James Fairfax on Falco. That is sold to James Fairfax. Also, ABBA's Greatest Hits, $19.99. And we have John Anderson, Wild and Blue is $29.99. Merle Haggard and the Animals, $19 and $14 on those. Michael passes on Coe, so that's sold to Robert Phillippe. So we had, this is the second, Jason, this is the second Pink Floyd debut album we've sold. We sold one Wednesday night, and now we're selling one tonight. Okay, now the big question is where we're at on the Ramones. Peter Mazzolino has it for $73. Peter Mazzolino has it for $73. Depeche Mode is a final call. Travis Wade at $170. Daniel Bouzide, you've been outbid. And there was only 2 bids on this. And Mark Fallon bid against himself. He bid 50, and then he bid 55, and nobody else ever bid. That sold to Mark Fallon for $50. I found that very surprising. Sold to Mark Fallon for $50. Now, I've been through this crate thoroughly twice. Let's go ahead and grab a new one. That one was gone through twice, very much in detail. So what should we do next? How about, I don't know what. How about we do a Paul crate, since we've done back-to-back Johns, and I see some very cool looking stuff in here right off the bat. Depeche Mode still getting bids, and the Ramones is at 73. Now it's at 74. Mark just got a great Townes Van Zandt record. Those Townes Van Zandt always slip through the cracks. I've sold some originals before, like great prices. I don't know if we just don't have the people with the eyes open for them, or maybe the ears open for him. We have an original Grateful Dead, Oxo Moxo Oxo, an original 1969 Terre Haute press with the company sleeve, EX Plus condition, $45 start. This is the Grateful Dead. There's the company sleeve. It's now up for bid. Everybody get your fingers ready for the Dead. Depeche Mode's at $180, and the Ramones is at $74. Peter Mazzolino, the record guy, we've had an all-out war on the Ramones. It's been up for bid for about a half hour. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. First is Friday the 13th, Part 3, sealed on colored vinyl with a 3D lenticular cover, $44.99 on Friday the 13th. We have Priest, New Flesh. Priest is a 2007 Swedish import, a synth pop techno record, $49.99, $49.99, and Hall & Oates, a record store day exclusive on clear vinyl, sealed, 2021, $27.99. Paul Brothers on Friday the 13th. Depeche Mode's at $185. We got a 3-way tie on the Dead for $50. We're waiting for Peter Mazzolino on the Ramones. Mark Fallon has it for $74. He's out, final call. Shannon Mashake on Hall & Oates. That just leaves Priest, New Flesh. Also introducing the 11th House with Larry Coryell. Another record store day, Splatter Vinyl. It is a 2023, $19.99. Depeche Mode's at $200. Grateful Dead's at $55. Play Magazine, a 1981 gold stamp promo. Play is $19.99. This feels heavy. It's what? It is $24.99. It is Meta Benevolence, BBC Music, live on the invitation of Marianne Hobbs. Interesting, $24.99. And we have what here? Halloween, the original motion picture soundtrack, 40th anniversary, music by John Carpenter. Halloween, 40th anniversary, orange vinyl, $44.99. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right, the Ramones is officially sold to Mark Fallon. That is gone for $74 to Fallon. Mark Fallon, sold. Leave Home, $77, US original, VG Plus. The Depeche Mode is a 1990 original, gold stamp promo, hype sticker, original on the sleeve. This is the one you want. It's scarce. It came out in 1990. This was dominated by CD sales. They did not make very many on vinyl. That's why the high bid right now is $200 with Travis Wade. It's the original. It's at $200, and that's a final call. The Dead is a 69 original, green label, 69. Mike Burson has it for 60. I'll add to the auctions as soon as I show the Beatles, Let It Be. A new remaster, $24.99. We have Earth, Wind & Fire, Touch the World, a 1987 U.S. original sealed, $29.99. And Friday the 13th Part 5, tricolor with splatter, a deluxe edition, $39.99. Also, Echo and the Bunnymen, live in Liverpool, a 2021 Record Store Day, clear, $36.99. New bids on the Dead, new bids on the Depeche Mode. Let me go back over here and try to answer Carol Puckett's question about the Rolling Stones. Carol, I have maybe just one more, and it's a good one. I have a feeling you already have it. As a serious Stones collector, you are, because it's a serious Stones bootleg, a well-known one. The Rolling Stones American Tour 81. This is live from Hampton Roads Coliseum in Hampton, Virginia, December 18th, 1981. It's a fantastic soundboard recording, a 3LP, live, complete Rolling Stones concert, a vintage bootleg box set, no condition notes. The Stones is a $65 start. That's now up for bid. Back up at the top. Depeche Mode, 205, 205. Daniel Buzyn bid first. Dead 70. Peter Mazzolino on Earth, Wind & Fire. Dead 65. Dead 70. Friday the 13th sold to Michael McDowell. Paul Brothers was second. Depeche Mode 210. Grateful Dead 70. Joe Maynard on Echo and the Bunnymen. Depeche Mode 215. The Stones is at 65. The high bid on the Stones, the first bid just came in with Bill Samus. Magazine, Magic, Murder, and the Weather, 1981 US, $19.99. And Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame, a new remaster, $26.99 for Depeche Mode, A Broken Frame. Dwarves is a new reissue, shrink wrap, $21.99. And Backwood Progression, Chris Spedding, an original 1970 UK press, $69.99 on the Harvest label. So let's jump over here first to the Stones, Depeche Mode. Travis Wade is back in at $220. Gold stamp promo, hop sticker, no condition notes, original under sleeve, $220. The Dead album, Oxo Moxo Oxo, I've never really known how to say this one. It's an original EX Plus, Warner Brothers sleeve, 7 Arts label, the real deal OG. Mike Burson has it for $70. The Stones got up to 75. Give Paul Brothers the Friday the 13th instead of Michael McDowell. So give that to Paul Brothers. Paul, you're going to be getting the Friday the 13th. And we have the Stones at 80 and the Stones at 80. Halloween 2 soundtrack. Pumpkin Orange Candy Apple Red, $34.99. Pumpkin Orange Candy Apple Red, split colored. Megadeth Dystopia, $24.99 for Megadeth. And the Ramones, this is a new reissue, $24.99. We're moving Depeche Mode to a final call. Travis Wade has it for $220. New bid on the Dead for $75, and new bid on the Stones box for $90. I just want to go ahead and let everybody know right now, we sent out invoices. I got all the numbers back. We had a killer week last week. Thanks to everybody who bought something. And I told Paul, I've told Tanner, I've told Doug, Ed, Melanie, Brian, Jake, Laura, my mom, everybody who works here. I said this week is going to be amazing because we got all the stuff. Last week was the first full week with all this new stuff. We're going to have another full week, and we're about to get out some of the big stuff. Not that we already haven't had big stuff, but everybody's on staff this week. We're going to have a full week of pricing. I've got great posters at night. Should be an amazing week to watch CollectCo every single night. With that being said, I'm going to drink some V8. Whew, that's delicious. Thanks, Mike Massey, for the new flavor. It's my newest addiction. Stones is at 95. Carla Brecchi on M for Megadeth, sold. Stones 115. I got to sell Depeche Mode. I was going to make sure everybody was out. Daniel's out, and I think it was just down to him. So it looks like we're about to sell it to Travis for $220. All right, now we have Friday the 13th, Jason Takes Manhattan. Sewer Sludge colored vinyl, $34.99 with this really wicked die-cut cover, $34.99. They're still bidding on the dead. LV, Return to the Moon. LV, maybe, Return to the Moon. A 2015 alternate rock indie album, $21.99. And Echo and the Bunnymen, Songs to Learn and Sing. That's a new 2022 pressing, sealed, $26.99. Also, Depeche Mode, Speak and Spell, a new remaster, $24.99 for Depeche Mode. And Jethro Tull, Stormwatch, that's an original, $19.99. Travis Wade, congratulations on the Depeche Mode. That's sold to you for $220. It will be a while before we get that one in. Again, that does not come through very often. That is sold. And let's go ahead and put the Grateful Dead over here. $77 of Mike Burson. The Stones box is at $115. And this crate is officially full now with that one. This is being set off to the side. If you heard what I said earlier, the only new vinyl, as far as new and sealed stuff, is one pre-order, which I'm going to show it next. We'll call out all those. I'm sure it's going to sell out. It's a metal album that's been out of print for quite some time. There are new Mondo soundtracks on hand here. We'll do those tomorrow night. I didn't have time to mark them. But first thing is Joe Maynard gets Echo and the Bunnymen. That is sold. Melissa Bailey on SP. Is that for Speak and Spell? Melissa, what was SP? SP was, I'm going to give you the Depeche Mode. Let me know if that's not right. Paul Brothers gets Friday the 13th. We got Halloween 2 going to Chris Frazier. I was waiting for somebody to get that. And then we have Grateful Dead at 80. Melissa did say yes. And the Stones is a final call to Bill Samus for $115. Brian Jones is out, so that's a final call. Let's keep rolling here. We have Opeth, Damnation, a 20th anniversary edition, a 2023, $26.99. And Halloween, an original motion picture soundtrack. Halloween is a 2020 pumpkin orange vinyl press, $39.99. All right, lots of great auctions. It looks like the Stones is done. So let's go ahead and put up that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is going to get a lot of activity. And let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go ahead and grab the Pink Floyd. Oh, boy. More marquees. We call these marquees. The Stones has a new bid. We're not done with the Stones. 120. Michelle gets Halloween. And now it's at 125. And the Grateful Dead, Jonathan Greer's at 80. We're talking original green label, Warner Brothers 7 Arts. EX Plus. Mike Burson, you've been outbid on that. All Them Witches. Dying Surfer meets his maker. All Them Witches is $24.99. All Them Witches. We also have Fear Street, music from the Netflix film trilogy. Fear Street is on green, pink, and blue colored vinyl. It's a 3 LP, $39.99. The Rolling Stones is at $126. And Friday the 13th on red and black swirl, $31.99. $31.99. Dark Man, that looks very interesting. Original and red swirl vinyl, $24.99. The Stones, $125. The Stones, $126. Steve Campbell wants All Them Witches. That's so to Steve Campbell. Stones, $130. Michelle Phillips on Friday the 13th. Michelle, you were second. So Michelle gets it. Michelle was second. Michelle first, though, on Dark Man. He's done on the Grateful Dead. So now we're down to one person. A long, hard-fought battle. Jonathan Greer, $80. The Stones is at $130. Steve Arndt, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre Part 2. That is on silver with red splatter, $29.99. I had no idea he was going to be putting out cool, amazing horror soundtracks tonight. Yes, Relayer. Oh boy, I love that artwork. Yes does a great job. The artwork symbol, they do. When you see the artwork, that's what the music sounds like. Yes is $19.99. And Queen of Earth, an original score by Keegan DeWitt. Queen of Earth, green swirl with gold splatter, $24.99. Colin Butler gets the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Michelle was second. Michelle was third. Jonathan Greer gets yes. Blade Singletary second. Michael McDowell a close third. Stones is sold to Bill Samus for $130. Jonathan Greer gets the Grateful Dead for $80. It's time for all new auctions. Wow. What an amazing night for vinyl. I always get excited when I show up and I start going through everything they've marked and got ready, and I'm like, wow, wow, wow. This makes me excited. it's going to make everybody else excited. Me and Paul determined this auction needed to be started at $85. So guess what? We have decided, and now it's in stone. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is an original 1990 sealed, never opened. It does have a punch hole. It has the hop sticker. It is a beautiful sealed copy. $85 start. We've been selling those consistently for well over 100 recently. That one is sealed, $85. Now, we have a 1969 press. This is beautiful too. It's not the first press. It's not OG, but everybody's always wanting this one. And I actually prefer, and I love this candy striped label. Look at this. I love this label. Pink Floyd. Piper at the Gates of Dawn, with the opening track seemingly play. It is so crisp. I mean, look at the inner sleeve. You can tell how well it's been taken care of. It has like a crisp, new feeling to it. Solid spine. Beautiful jacket. It took me forever to find one this clean. Any kind of condition. Even the candy stripe label that I have. I also have an original mono. But man, I love that label. That's so cool for Pink Floyd. $65 start. It is such a nice copy. Of course, this album came out in 67. This is a 69 press. Don't see it very often either way. The album that started it all for Pink Floyd. $65 start on that one. All right, there's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You've missed One Town's Van Zant, but no Elvis. Moving on. 2 more records left in here. Manhunter, the original motion picture soundtrack, blue marbled vinyl, $64.99. And what do we have here? Tourist Trap, original motion picture soundtrack. Tourist Trap is on red with black marbled, $29.99 for Tourist Trap. All righty, so I need to keep my phone over here handy. I looked out, I saw all kinds of stuff, important stuff. So, up at the top, we have Pink Floyd at $70, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is at $90. So 70 and 90. I'm about to get a third auction going. This is the first spin tonight from Paul. There's 2 more, and then these the crates over here by John. Really good. Crates by Paul, crates by John. Sounds like some kind of, I don't know. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. This is called Leather Shockwaves. Leather is a 1989 U.S. original on the RC Records label, EX Plus condition. $25 start for Leather Shockwaves. That's now going up for bid. Final call on Pink Floyd for $70. Final call on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for $90. Now it's at $100. Now, I'll say again, like on this Pink Floyd record, if some people say, well, it's a 69 press, I'll wait for a 67 mono original. Well, if you want to get one of those in this condition, oh boy, hundreds. They're very hard to find a mono in this kind of condition. Just FYI. So if you know you want some kind of vintage copy of this in this grade, that's a great starter. Because I'm telling you, if you want to wait for the other versions, they're going to get very expensive if you can even find them. We had a mono copy one night with a gash in it, like a feelable mark, and I think it brought well over 100. Very desirable record. We have Priest, New Flesh. Priest is $49.99. Give me 1 second, Mike Massey on the Dwarfs title. 11th House with Larry Coryell, $19.99. Magazine Play, $19.99. This was called Sun Meta Benevolence. That is $24.99. This is Halloween, original motion picture soundtrack, the 40th anniversary with the iconic Halloween theme, $44.99. Orange vinyl. Let It Be's a new remaster, $24.99. Magazine, Magic Murder and the Weather, $19.99 for Magazine. Depeche Mode, a new remaster of A Broken Frame, $26.99. The title of the Dwarves album is Blood, Guts, and Pussy, $21.99. We have Backwood, Progression, Chris Spedding, $69.99. The Ramones, a new reissue, $24.99. Paul Brothers on Halloween, so do Paul Brothers. Also, Elvay, Return to the Moon, $21.99 for Elvay. Jethro Tull Stormwatch is $19.99. Mike Massey, let me know if you want the Dwarves. He asked about it. He gets it. Colin, you were a close second. Opeth is $26.99. Also, we have Fear Street, Waxwork, sealed, $39.99. Queen of Earth was $24.99. Manhunter soundtrack, $64.99. And Tourist Trap soundtrack, $29.99. So let's start over here with Pink Floyd. Chuck Ketra has Pink Floyd for $90. $90. It's a 67 Jacksonville press on the rainbow label, candy stripe label. It's in beautiful condition. I'll go over it in details a little bit later because I have a feeling we're not done bidding. Chuck Ketra's at $90. Going once, going twice. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is still at $100 with Paul Brothers. It's sealed, $100. Final call. And Leather has one bid, now two bids. Jason Jones is at $26. Pink Floyd's at $95. And Colin Butler's Son was $24.99, 2022 black vinyl. $24.99 on Sun. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. Let's go through some new bins. Oh, looks like Paul's got a check condition. I see one of the next crates we're going to do here in a second from Paul. I see some check condition classic rock. I see a Jackson Brown album. Unusual to see stuff like that from him. Colin Butler said sold on Sun. Pink Floyd's at $95. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is about to sell for $100. And Leather, the record guy, you've been outbid. Jason Jones has it for $26. The record guy, let me know if you want back in before I call that sold. Now, I've only got one new vinyl pre-order to take care of. So before I get started with that, let me go ahead and do one thing. And that is click on this, and I'm going to go ahead and pull up this pre-order. It's just one record, but when I saw it was being put out and reissued, a lot of people's always asking for it. So let me go ahead and knock all these out. And I should have extras. I don't have them stickered, but for whoever watches the sale, they are $33.99. And for those that's watching right now, if anybody else wants one and you know for sure you're not on the pre-order, I'd claim it right now. This is Quiet Riot Metal Hell, $33.99. Let's go over Pink Floyd one more time before I call it sold because Chuck K is out. This is the Piper at the excuse me, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. The Piper, just Piper at the Gates of Dawn. It is a beautiful copy. No condition notes. It's absolutely fantastic. 1969. It came out 67, but this is in beautiful condition. Glossy steel, nothing wrong with the spine, no rotting, no wear. Just an absolute top copy. Jonathan Greer has it for $95, final call. Paul Brothers gets the Turtles for $100. That's sold to Paul for $100. And then Leather is sold to Jason Jones for $26. Let's put up some new auctions. Let's go ahead and grab the next thing I have over here, which is David Allan Coe. Yes. One we don't get very often. And we're going to put up Weird Al, which is in VG condition, but we just never get it in. We have Weird Al Yankovic. This one's called Weird Al. It's a gold stamp promo. It's in VG condition. It's got just a generic inner sleeve. Weird Al, it is in VG condition. It does have some marks on it. VG, $30 start. $30 start on Weird Al. And then we have David Allan Coe, Underground album, a 1982 US underground album, still in shrink wrap. This record's always beat to heck. This is going to get a lot of activity, I have a feeling. $75 on DAC, underground album, not recommended for airplay. Those were really only sold at his concerts, I believe. Those weren't even really sold in stores. All right, so let me officially get caught up here. We have a request for Leatherwolf. Pink Floyd got a new bid for $100. Weird Al, 30, 30, and 30. DAC's a $75 start. Jonathan Greer, you're out on Pink Floyd, by the way. Clint Howard bid $100. This is Quiet Riot, Metal Health. The first metal album to ever hit #1. Features the hits Come On Feel the Noise and Metal Health, Bang Your Head. These are $33.99. The pre-order was Jackie Ray. There's one for Jackie Ray. Also Mike Moore and Jamie Diaz. There's one for Mike Moore and Jamie Diaz. Scott Beebe and Jay Condi. There's one for Scott Beebe and Jay Condi. Also, we got one for Scott Marchheim and Leslie Silvley. There's one for Scott Marchheim and Leslie Silvley. George Buchanan and Don Harrison. There's one for George Buchanan and Don Harrison. Ken Crooker got one, and Paul Brothers. There's one for Ken Crooker. There's one for Paul Brothers. Kenny Cates Jr. and Jamie McCord. Kenny Cates Jr. and Jamie McCord. John Smetzer and J.J. Wilson. There's one for John Smetzer and J.J. Wilson. If anybody for sure wants one, I would claim it now because that's all the pre-orders and that's what I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 extra copies. For whoever's watching the sale, make sure those go in for $33.99. That album has been long out of print. Weird Al's at 35. David Allen Coe's at 150. And Jonathan Greer bid 105 on Pink Floyd. And Clint Howard went out. So now we're moving that again to a final call. And that is about to sell. Let's go through this other crate. Let me figure out which one I want to go through next. It's been tough decisions all night. Which one's next? All right, let's go through this one right here. I have no idea what I'm bringing over. If anybody else wants a quiet ride, let me know. Leslie J wants one. They're $33.99. They come out Friday. New repressing of this comes out Friday. That's sold to Leslie J. Thank you. Also, we have the Rolling Stones. That's in shrink wrap of hop sticker. That is dirty work, $39.99. It's in the original. It's in the original red shrink wrap. Original red shrink wrap with a hop sticker. Top copy, $39.99. The best of Fred Astaire from MGM Classic Films. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. The best of Dolly Parton with the poster, $29.99. The best of Dolly Parton with the poster. And Jethro Tull, thick as a brick, $29.99. All right, Pink Floyd is sold for $105 to Jonathan Greer. Beautiful copy, $69, just absolutely beautiful. It'll be a while before we get one that nice again. I think Paul sold one Wednesday night. I don't remember the condition, but it was nice. Weird Al's at 55, and David Allen Coe, the Underground album, is now moving to a final call. One high bidder of... or the high bidder. I think there was a couple bids, but we're at now 150 with Robert Philippi. 150 with Robert Philippi. 150 of Robert Philippi. And then we have Weird Al at 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Fred Astaire sold to Michelle Miller. Retro Class Entertainment on Dolly. Jonathan Greer second, then Debbie, then Jeff Church. And we have the Kinks Volume 2. $19.99 for the Kinks Volume 2. The Beatles Rarities is in shrink wrap. That's a great listen. Gatefold, $34.99. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, $9.99. Bubbles, John W., that is, $19.99. In shrink wrap on VJ Records. We have Deep Purple, made in Japan, $39.99. And John Isley, Glass, gold stamp promo, $9.99. The Best of Chess Jazz. It's a 2LP gold stamp compilation, $24.99. Cruel Story of Youth, a 1989 press, gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival. We'll stop there with the legendary CCR and update our auctions. First, Bill Sammis picking up the Rolling Stones. That's sold to Bill Sammis. David Allen Coe's at $175. And Weird Al is at $60 with Shane Devers. That is a final call. Let's go over here to Paul's auction crate. Paul's got us the Ramones, the Ramones, the Ramones, the Ramones, Masters of Reality, another one of those, Gang of Four, Metallica, Metallica, Court, Scorpions, Mass, Gravedigger, Leatherwolf. Oh my gosh, 9 million people have asked for this already tonight. So 9 million will have to wait no longer. This is an original 1989 U.S. press, Leatherwolf, a $35 start. $35 start. DAD has not been put up for auction yet. It does have a clip corner there. This is called Street Ready Leatherwolf. An original 89 US, $35 start. Back up at the top, David Allen Coe, 175. Chris Knapp wants Cruel. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We have Donna wants the Kinks. Kinks sold to Donna. CCR was $34.99. Blade and DJ Dodge both asked. David Allen Coe, 210. Lair of the Wolf, $35.35. Weird Al is about to sell to Shane Devers for $60. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Roadhouse. John Cafferty is $14.99. John Cale, Slow Dazzle. John Cale is $24.99. Cowboys International, The Original Sin, in shrink wrap, $19.99. This is Book of Love, Lullaby. Gold stamp promo, a 1988 press. That's synth pop, $34.99 for Book of Love. Feel East to West, what's that say? Philabilia, $14.99. East to West, Philabilia. And we have Fashion, Fabrique. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. So back up to the top, David Allen Coe, 210. Leatherwolf, 35, 35, 50, 40, 40. David Allen Coe, 2.25. And then Tony Lewis first on JC. JC for, that was John Cafferty or John Cale, Tony? John Cafferty or John Cale? Mike Massey wants Book. Book of Love sold to Mike Massey. Leather Wolf 55, Leather Wolf 60. Travis next on Book of Love. Tracy third on Book of Love. Leather Wolf 60. And we have Otis Rush, So Many Roads, live in concert, $29.99. Tony Lewis wanted the John Cafferty. Shane Devers, you get the Weird Al for $60. And now Weird Al's between Robert Phillippe and Shane Devers. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. And let me give you a high bid on that. Robert Phillippe just came in at $230. Scarce David Allen Coe. And that one's in shrink wrap, no condition notes. We have Leather Wolf, Street Ready. That has a high bid of $65. Was Deep Purple a gold stamp promo? Not a gold stamp promo. It is a Gatefold 2 LP. It has the original company sleeves. It is in nice condition. I don't think I've missed any other claims there. I have not. Moving on. This is beautiful. Almost pulled it out for auction. It's OG, of course, with that original gigantic hype sticker in shrink wrap. Just $34.99. No on Sucking in the 70s, another top Rolling Stones record. Doug Sam is $39.99. Doug Sam is $39.99, and Dan Fogelberg is $19.99. I've never seen too many copies of Interchords that look like that. Very interesting. All right, how about a Dolly Grail? How about a Dolly Grail? Oh boy, this is beautiful. For the Dolly collectors, this is usually at the top. This is at the top of a lot of people's list when it comes to Dolly. This is a beautiful OG press of Jolene. Original 1974, orange RCA label, and it's superb. It is extremely nice, and this is a $75 start. Jolene is a $75 start. So this is the OG first pressing of this in the United States. The vinyl is superb, EX Plus near mint minus, and a beautiful jacket. $75 start on Dolly. Up there, very desirable with her original first album, and then you got that one on the top of most collectors' checklist. We had David Allen Coe at $230, Leather Wolf 70, David Allen Coe 240, 250, Leather Wolf 72, 75, Ted Keaton picking up the Stones, then Zumo, then Jonathan Greer, then Leslie J, 260 on DAC, 270 on DAC, Dolly's at 80, 280 on DAC, and that means Leather Wolf was at 75 of Carla Breckie. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball, $19.99. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball, Sting, Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, that's $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Different Drum. Linda Ronstadt is $19.99. And this is Bayou Country, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bayou Country. That is $34.99 for CCR. Marshall Chapin, Jaded Virgin. That's $9.99. And the Gollywogs pre-Creedence, $39.99. John Fogerty, Tom Fogerty, Stu Cook, and Doug Clifford. The Gollywogs pre-Creedence. That's self-explanatory. $39.99. All right, David Allen Coe was at $280. Dolly was at $80. David Allen Coe $300. Leather Wolf $80.82. Jonathan Greer getting CCR. Leather Wolf $85. Dolly $81. A classic, David Crosby, If I Could Only Remember My Name. A beautiful OG Presswell. Wow. No ring wear, nothing. That's fantastic. $39.99. We have Catch a Fire by Bob Marley. It does have a clip corner. That either means it was in a cutout bin or possibly from the promo collection. $49.99 for Bob Marley. Roachford is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Wendy and Lisa, Fruit at the Bottom, gold stamp promo, $19.99. David Allen Coe is at $300 of Robert Phillippe. Underground album, in shrink wrap, unusual to find it in that kind of condition. Leather Wolf is at $102 with Jason Jones, and Dolly's at $86 with Debbie. This is an original 1972 original. Orange label, EX Plus near mint minus on everything. It is one of those top copies. We sold a sealed promo marked record one time of this for $425 or $475 about 3 years ago. We had a sealed copy that had one of those promo stamps on the back. I think we sold it for $425 or $475. I've sold some nice open copies for well over $100 before. I have a feeling this one will get there as well. It's a beautiful copy. Jumpin' Jack Flash, that's Aretha, and of course Keith Richards of the Stones, $14.99. Apollonia, I just butchered her name, I know. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. And George Strait, an original You ain't loving? If you ain't loving, you ain't living. Gold stamp promo, $49.99. Dolly's at 100. Leather Wolf's at 111. Shane's out on David Allen Co. Final call for 300 on that one. We have who? $24.99 if I can grab a hold of it. Harlow. Gold stamp promo, self-titled Harlow. Derek Zazzaro gets George Strait. Mike Arndt wants Keith. Keith Richards. That's so to Mike Arndt. And what do we have here? We have Baby Ford. Ooh, the world of Baby Ford. A 1990 Acid House. What is Acid House? $14.99. First time I've ever heard of that genre. Dolly's at 110. Leather Wolf's at 112. And Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips, $9.99. David Allen Co. is sold to Robert Phillippe for $300. That's a good one. Robert's adding that to his DAC. If we have a DAC up for bid, I know one or two people's going to bid on it. Robert Phillippe or Shane Devers. And they're usually going head-to-head. Dolly's at 110, Dolly's at 112, Leather Wolf's at 112, and Lethal Weapon 2 soundtrack, Gold Stamp promo, $29.99. Let's get another one of these OG Ramones going. And this one's Rocket to Russia. Rocket to Russia. Oh boy, we've had some battles for Ramones records lately. First, there's Lethal Weapon and Greg Lee. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. Marley, Bob Marley, so did Greg Lee. Leather Wolf out, price on Harlow. Harlow was $24.99. And Little Feat, representing the Mambo, which is one I don't see as often. Little Feat is $26.99. Leather Wolf's at $115. And Tony Wade wants L for Lethal Weapon. All right, now we have Ramones, Rocket to Russia. Paul has this marked as a 77 U.S. Los Angeles press with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, a $45 star, a solid VG Plus. It's been cleaned. There's the original inner sleeve, and this is a 77. There is a sticker on the front. The Ramones is a $45 star. Jason Inglicki is the opening bidder. Alonzo and Jason still batting over Leather Wolf, and I'm moving Dolly to a final call. Jeff Church, you're out. The high bid is with Debbie for $112. Orange label original top copy. There is no promo of this record. There are promo marked jackets, kind of like the Gold Stamp promo effect, where sometimes they promo marked jackets. There is a promo of this record, but that's not really listed. Jeff's at $115. All right, they're still battling over Leather Wolf. We're rolling on the Ramones. A few more records in here. I have Orpha Haza, Desert Wind, Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. The Jamaica Boys, JB Boys, a 1990 pop rap album. That's $9.99. Robbie Robertson is sealed. A 1987 original with hop sticker. Does have a saw mark right there. $39.99 for sealed Robbie Robertson. And Eddie Cleanhead Vinson and Roomful of Blues, an 82 sealed, $24.99. Tommy the Little Feat is $26.99. Gold Stamp promo, one I don't see as often. And it has the original inner sleeve as well. Very clean copy. The Ramones is at $48. Dolly's at $118. Price on Leather Wolf. Jason Jones has it for $117. We're waiting for Alonzo. $117 is the high bid. Street ready. Leather Wolf. Leather Wolf. That's where we're at on that one. All right. So we have Dolly at $118, Dolly at $20, and the Ramones is at $50 now. Now, Brian C. wants Little Feat. Let me make sure that Tommy Flowers doesn't want it. Tommy, it's yours. If not, Brian C. can have it. And there is a lot left in here. I don't know if I can go through them in complete detail because we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 more crates of new stuff to go through. With that being said, I want to remind you there are some great titles still left in here. First, though, Clay Moore wants Harlow. Let's sell Harlow to Clay Moore. Dolly's at $125, the Ramones at $52, and Leather Wolf has a new bid. Tommy's checking to see if he has it. We'll give him some extra time on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, and there's like a drop of V8 left in here. I'm going to finish that, and then I'll be right back to recap and update these auctions and put up new stuff. Okay, so we have basically new bids on all of our auctions. Now, what a great Monday night. Tommy Flowers is going to take the little feet. So, Brian, you were second on that one. Let's run through these very quickly. Jethro Tull is the original newspaper cover. So, let me demonstrate right quick. This usually sells it when people see this. This is not the repress. This is the original newspaper cover. Very, very cool design. $29.99. That is OG press from Jethro Tull. No condition notes and a nice jacket. $29.99. Dolly's at $130. Leather Wolf's at $126, and the Ramones is at $54. The Beatles Rarities is a really cool record. So these are alternate takes and demos of Beatles tracks. This is a really cool version of Penny Lane. At the end, there's a trumpet that is not on the original, some different mixes. That is $34.99. Very cool listen if you're a Beatles fan. Jethro Tull is sold to Peter Mazzolino, Chris Bryant second, then Daniel Cody. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, $9.99. One of the best female vocalists of all time. Bubbles, Jonathan W., that is, $19.99. John Osley from Dire Straits, Glass, $9.99. The best of Chess Jazz is still available. That is $24.99. Gold stamp promo. CCR and Willie and the Poor Boys, Fortunate Son, $34.99. And John Kell, Slow Dazzle, $24.99. Cowboys International is still available with shrink wrap. The Original Sin, $19.99. Phil Abilia, East to West, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Fashion, Fabrique, Fashion is $14.99. Otis Rush, So Many Roads, live in concert, $29.99. And Deep Purple, made in Japan, $39.99. Leather Wolves at $127. Leather Wolves at $130. We have Dolly at $135. And the Ramones is at $55. Wow, these are still getting bids, still getting bids, still getting bids. The Ramones is at $55. Dolly's at $137. Doug Sam is $39.99. Also, Dan Fogelberg, Inner Chords. That's a 2LP comp. Dan Fogelberg, $19.99. The Secret Policeman's other ball is still available with Sting, Jeff Beck, Clapton. Kind of surprised that's still available. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Different Drum. Now, this is the Stone Pony stuff, like Different Drum and Rock Me on the Water and Stony Inn. That is $19.99. We have Marshall Chapman, Jaded Virgin, $9.99. The Gollywogs, this is pre-Creedence. This is essentially Creedence Clearwater, but the band before, $39.99. David Crosby, $39.99. You got to have that one. Roachford is $9.99. And Randy and Lisa was $19.99. Guess what? New bids on Dolly. Debbie, you're out. Jeff has it. New bid on Leather Wolf. Alonzo's back in. And now, unless there's a new bid on the Ramones, I'm about to sell it to Phil Freeman for $55. Apollina is $19.99. This one was called Baby Ford, $14.99. Leo Kottke was $9.99. Afra Haza, Desert Wind, $14.99. The Jamaica Boys was $9.99. And Eddie Cleanhead and the Sealed Robbie Robinson. Sealed Robbie Robinson, $39.99. And Eddie Cleanhead was sealed, $24.99. All right, so that was another great crate. We actually went through those very quickly. He actually does need to give the little feet to Brian C. So Brian C., you are going to get the little feet. Tommy says he's going to give it to you. He actually already has it. Dolly's still getting bids. Alonzo, you're out on Leather Wolf. Nobody else bid on the Ramones. When I come back, I'm selling it. Let's go ahead and grab the next Paul crate. Looks like Paul's dug deep into some check condition stuff here. Uh-oh. Let's see what Paul's got for us here. And he got all of our great auctions ready tonight. Plus, John tagged some auctions. That's why when we get John and Paul tagging auctions, that's why we're having chaos tonight. There's so many great things. I still got a whole crate over here, another whole crate behind me. I got to start talking fast. Apollina. Yeah, sorry, I'm butchering that, I know. I got to hear somebody say it in person. If I hear somebody say it in person, I'll get it down. Ramones is sold for $55 to Phil Freeman. That is sold to Phil Freeman. David Baber just asked info. I'm sorry, that was a final call. I was waiting for one other person. It's gone. Dolly's at $145 and Leather Wolf is at $132. Alonzo, let me know if you want back in. $131, $132. Dolly's at $140. All right, now let's get a new auction going. So we're between two people on Dolly and I think two people on the Leather Wolf before we can call that one sold. Next auction is Wilson Phillips. Wilson Phillips is sealed, a 1990 pressing with hop sticker, and this is a $35 start. Wilson Phillips is a 1990 sealed with punch hole, hop sticker, $35 start. Alonzo back in on Leather Wolf. Debbie, you're out on Dolly. All right, we have the Mothers of Invention. Burt Weenie, VG Plus, $29.99. Let's see what kind of check condition records Paul has prepared for us. VG Plus, $29.99. The Stones Beggar's Banquet, a 1960 Monarch, VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. And Eddie Harris, Silver Cycles. Eddie Harris is a 69 US, VG Plus, $11.99. Jason, you're out on Leather Wolf. Debbie's out on Dolly. Jeff has it for $145. And Wilson Phillips is a bid of $35. And we have Scott Oman does want the Apollina. That is sold. Thank you, Scott. I guess I missed that. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in there then. I see it right now. Okay, APO. You got it, Scott. Thank you. That's sold to you. Colin Butler wants Eddie Harris. That is sold to Colin Butler. And we have Steven Steels, too, with a promo sticker. Wow, it's a white label promo. VG Plus condition, $19.99 for Steven Steels. And Black Sabbath is a 1976 VG condition, $24.99. Dolly is sold to Jeff Church for $145. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you for $145. Wilson Phillips has one bid for $35. That is a final call. Tony Lewis, $35. We're about to sell it. Candace Lindberry gets Black Sabbath. Ricky Owen was second. Details on Leather Wolf. Oh, boy. Well, they're all somewhere right here in this pile. I have no idea. Let's see here. I think it was no condition notes. It was whatever it was a U.S. original. Yeah, 1989 U.S. original. 1989 U.S. original. New bid on Wilson Phillips for $36. No condition notes. Jason, it was a U.S. original. No condition notes on that. How much was Steven Steels? It was a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $19.99. The Who is a 67 U.S. stereo in shrink VG, their debut album, My Generation, $29.99. Shaka Khan, Naughty, Shaka Khan's in shrink wrap of Hop, EX condition, $17.99. And The Undertones, Hypnotized. The Undertones is in EX condition, $17.99. Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Zappa's in VG condition, $16.99. And what do we have here? It's a Japanese pressing. It's a Japanese artist, a 1975 Japanese rock. VG Plus condition, $14.99. So Wilson Phillips, Hendry bid $37, Javi bid $39, Mike Bolton first on The Who. Mike Bolton first on The Who, then Ted Keaton, then Jonathan Greer, Wilson Phillips $38, C.C. Allen on Shaka Khan. That's sold to C.C. Allen, Wilson Phillips $40. And we have AC/DC, Highway to Hell, a 1979 club, VG Plus condition, $24.99. All right, I know there's some people waiting for Dad, too. Here's DAD. DAD, No Fuel Left for the Pilgrims. An 89 U.S. original, gold stamp promo, $45 start. DAD, gold stamp promo, original on her sleeve. That's now going to bid for a $45 start. Wilson Phillips is at 40, 41, 42. Candace gets AC/DC. Chase Arnold, you were second. The Stones, I can't believe no one's claimed it. Beggar's Banquet is an original 68 Monarch, VG condition, $19.99. 68 Monarch, VG, about a VG Plus jacket. Surlistic Pillow, Jefferson Airplane, a 69 Rockaway press. Paul says it has a rough jacket. The vinyl is in VG Plus, $17.99. John Franz takes the Rolling Stones. Derek Zazzaro was second. Dad's at 47, 48. Wilson Phillips is at 45. And Jonathan Greer gets Jefferson Airplane. Where are we on Leather Wolf? That is the big question. Jason Jones is at 140. And Alonzo, you was at 135. Jason's at 140. Jason's at 140. The record says Japanese rock album, $15. That is correct. The Japanese rock album is sold to the record guy at sticker price. And what do we have here? This is some sort of cryptic death metal. Malevolent Creation, The Fine Art of Murder, a 2013 EX condition, $32.99. Tony Wade wants to put back Lethal Weapon. Alrighty, let me see if I can figure out where that is. Lethal Weapon. And I'm assuming it was in this crate right here next to me. Lethal Weapon. Or was it in the very first crate? Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon. Let me see if I can find that right quick. There's Seedings, George Strait, David Allen Coe, Bob Marley, Little Feat, Ramones. It must have been earlier. Dwarves. That must have been in the very first crate. Let's see if it's over here. Argent, Elvis, Falco, Towns Van Zandt, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Sam Kinison. I don't see it. All right. I'll just have them pull it after the sale. I don't see it. At first glance, I don't see it, so it's gotten buried on me. Okay, so just whenever we get to that record, just pull that for Tony Wade. Okay, we have Black Sabbath Volume 4, a 76 Winchester, EX Condition $36.99. You sold it already. Yes, he's wanting to put it back. I couldn't find it. EX Condition $36.99. And Paul McCartney, Back to the Egg, VG Plus $19.99. Leather Wolf 141, Leather Wolf 142. Chase Arnold picking up Black Sabbath. Ricky Owen was second. Lots of people's going to be all over that one. When I come back, I'm updating all 3 auctions and doing some final calls. But this crate is full. Let me set it off to the side, and let's start trying to fill up another one. First thing is first, though. Leather Wolf has been it's been a steel cage death match, to say the least, between Alonzo and Jason. The high bid is $142. Final call. Alonzo, it's back to you. Wilson Phillips. Hendry went out, and the last bid was Javi Soto at $45. This is a sealed U.S. original 1990 with hop sticker. And then Dad, always being asked about, gold stamp promo. The last bid on this was Terry Watts at $50. We pulled Black Sabbath for Chase. Ricky was second, then William, then Candace, then Jonathan, then Chase said strike Sabbath. Okay, give that to Ricky Owen instead of Chase Arnold. The Black Sabbath Volume 4 goes to Ricky Owen. Leather Wolf 145. Dad 151. Leather Wolf 150. And now C. Scherzer, you are very late on Black Sabbath. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. VG Plus condition, $12.99 from the beginning. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. VG Plus $12.99. There is a sticker on the top. We have the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. The Moody Blues is in VG Plus condition, $14.99, and Roxy Music's in VG Plus, $19.99. Dang it, we got a bot I got to block. While I'm blocking the bot, the first thing I need to do is put up some new auctions, which means I got to sell these. But let me block the Russian here, the whoever this is trying to infiltrate CollectCo's chat. It's not going to work. So if you can hear me, you are going to lose. All right. Now, I also need everybody, wow, we just got 126 likes on the post. No. We need everybody to go hit the like button, even at the bottom where you see the emojis. Hit the like button right now, please. It takes like 1 second. It takes less than a second. Hit the like button, please, right now. We have Wilson Phillips being sold to Javi Soto for $45. That is gone. Davey Winstead on Emerson, Lake and Palmer sold. Dad's at $60, and guess what? We have Alonzo out on Leather Wolf. This is sold to Jason Jones for $150. That is sold, $160. Everybody, please hit the like button. If you're on YouTube, I'm afraid to even go look at the YouTube likes. I mean, we have 274 people watching right now on both platforms. Surely we can get us some likes. Surely. Elvis is a 1977 press. This album came out in 1956. This is a 1977 press. It is exceptionally nice. Elvis is a $25 start. Let's jump back over here to Paul's auction bin. And we have a bootleg. We got some killer bootlegs tonight. Hadn't even got to them yet. This is Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead tour rehearsals at Club Front in San Rafael, California, March and April 1987, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Dylan and the Dead, vintage bootleg. $35 start. Back to the check condition bin. We have Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage, Acts 2 and 3. That is EX condition, $32.99. The Yes album. I've been all over this recently. One of my favorites by far. EX condition, $16.99. The Yes album. EX condition, $16.99. And Rush, A Farewell to Kings. Rush is a German import. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Wow, a German pressing. I'd like to listen to that. I don't think I've ever heard that version before. Thanks, everybody. How many likes did we get up to then? 162. All right, we had 20 people help us out at least. Thanks, everybody. We need more, though. All right, Dad was at 60, 61, 61, 65. Elvis, 28 and 30. Mike Bolton, first on Zappa. Thank you, Mike. Matt Barnhill, you were second. Jonathan Greer picking up Yes. Starship Troopers on there. Dad's at 40. Dad's at 35. Blade second on Yes. Dad at 66. We also have, what do we have here? Earthless live at Roadburn. Earthless is a 2008 green vinyl, heat damage on side C, VG condition, $14.99. We have Steely Dan, Katie Lied. There's tapes on the seams, VG Plus condition, $16.99 for Katie Lied. VG Plus, $16.99. And Earth, Wind, and Fire, that one's called Head to the Sky, VG Plus, $14.99. Dad's at 66. Elvis is a 1977 press, no condition notes. 1977 press, no condition notes. The high bid on Elvis is $30 with Joseph McCormack. $30 on that. We have Dad at 66, Rick Peabody on Rush. That's for the Rick Peabody. Peter Mazzolino second. Dad at 70. Joshua picking up some Earth, Wind, and Fire. Blade picking up on Steely Dan. Pass on Earth if it's damaged. It is in VG Plus condition. I'm not for sure what you mean by damaged, but that's in VG Plus condition. If you don't want it, Phil Freeman does, so just let me know on that. And we have Double Fantasy, John Lennon, EX condition, $21.99, and Santana 3 with the hop sticker, VG Plus, $14.99. Oh, he wants Earthless. Earthless is in VG condition. It has heat damage on side C. That's why it's VG. VG, $14.99. I'm sure that means it will still... Heat damage, let me show you what heat damage looks like. It will still play, it just looks weird. It's more of a visual thing. This right here is what he's talking about. VG $14.99. So let me know if you want it. If not, I'll just leave it in there. Phil Freeman then automatically gets Earth, Wind, Fire. Okay, where do we get to on Dad? Terry Watts is at 70. Monica, let me know if you want back in. Monica's out. Final call. Joshua wants Earthless. So did Joshua. Joshua, if you have some troubles playing that, just let us know. Elvis, nobody else bid. This is sold for $25, $30. Joseph McCormick. There was 2 bidders. Joseph McCormick gets it for $30. Joseph, are you a first-time buyer? If so, let me know. I need to go over to YouTube and confirm your account right quick, so give me 1 second. Joseph, go ahead and let me know if you are a first-time buyer. I'm going to hit chat. I'm going to hit filter. I'm going to hit all messages. And let me find Joseph's bid right quick. Joseph McCormick. Joseph McCormick and channel. And you've had an account for 1 year. I think you're probably relatively legit. So if you are, thank you and say, yes, first-time buyer, and I'll give you some instructions. Now, the dead. We got to go through these pretty fast. Donna bid 35, Charles bid 40, nobody else bid. That's sold to Charles Verano for $40. And then this is sold for 70 to Terry Watts. Now we're moving on. First time buyer. Okay, thank you, Joseph. If you're on YouTube, the first thing I need you to do is fill out this form. I'm going to copy it and I'm going to paste it over here in the chat and fill this form out. It's on our website and Craig just posted it as well over on Facebook. I just posted it on Restream so you can click on it on YouTube. Please fill that out. There's Emerson, Lake and Palmer, their debut VG condition, $9.99. Ooh, what a lucky man he is on there. We also have our next auction going up, which is Simple Minds. Y'all don't know about this one. It was kind of a surprise. It's called Simple Minds Live in the City of Light. A 1987 2LP, $45 start. Simple Minds is a gatefold 2LP live in the City of Light. Beautiful condition. $45 start on Simple Minds. That's now going up for bid. There's the LP, $45 start on that. Our next auction is going to be another Ramones album. Let's do Road to Ruin. Haven't had an original this in a while. It's a 78 US Winchester with the original inner sleeve. This is the Ramones Road to Ruin. A 78 Winchester original, VG Plus, solid, $35 start, original under sleeve. That's now for bid. There's Simple Minds, there's the Ramones, and I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction going. And the third auction going right now is called Metallica, So What? Metallica is a 2017 unofficial. It is the first edition they did of these. It is sealed. It's the Woodstock 94 concert, $35 start. $35 start on Metallica. All right, moving on. Thank you for the test comments. I was worried everybody fell asleep on me. Test 1, 2. Is everybody out there watching? Hope everybody is. Test 1, 2. Everybody watching? That's an air horn wake up. Metallica's at $35. Next is Black Summer's Night Maxwell. This is in VG Plus condition, $16.99. Also, another Frank Zappa. This is Overnight Sensation, a 73 Jacksonville press, EX condition, $27.99. Zappa, Overnight Sensation, EX, $27.99. The Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. You know, the Moody Blues were making nightly appearances there, and then all of a sudden they went dry. And we've had several tonight. There they are. VG, $11.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG, $9.99. And Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, VG Plus, $22.99. And Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, VG minus $9.99. Zappa is sold to Matt Barnhill, Mike Bolton second. Simple Minds, going once, going twice. No one has bid on it. Looking for a $45 start. The Ramones has one bid with Shane Devers for $35. Metallica has bids for $40 and now $45. If anybody else wants anything in here, just let me know. Now is the time to claim them. If not, I'm going to go right into another crate very quickly. So now is the time to claim and bid. We have, up at the top, we have the Mothers of Invention. This is in VG Plus, $29.99. C. Scherzer wants Jackson Brown. John Franz, Simple Minds is a $45 start. We have Steven Stills 2, VG Plus, $19.99. The Undertones, Hypnotized, EX, $17.99. Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch, VG, $16.99. This is the Malevolent Creation, The Fine Art of Murder, EX, $32.99. And McCartney, Back to the Egg, VG Plus, $19.99. All right, so we have the Ramones, new bids, $37.37. Melissa Bailey wants Cross. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that's still available. Metallica, $46. Matt Barnhill wants Mothers. That was this right here. That's sold to Matt Barnhill. We have Simple Minds does have a bid for $45. Ramones is at $38. And now the Metallica's at $46 with Megan Anderson. Shane Devers, you've been outbid. The Moody Blues was VG Plus, $14.99. Roxy Music, who just asked? Steve Ritchie, Roxy's and VG Plus, $19.99. Jonathan Greer, you were second on CSN. Yeah, you were second on the CSN. There's John Lennon, EX, $21.99. There's Santana, VG Plus, $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG, $9.99. Nice Edge, Lucky Man. There's great music on there if you like prog rock. Also, we have Black Summer's Night, Maxwell, VG Plus, $16.99. Another Moody Blues with the book, VG, $11.99. And a classic by Steely Dan, Pretzel Logic, VG Plus, $22.99. VG Plus, $22.99. Original label. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. Simple Minds is a final call. It only has one bid for $45 with Bill Tonchin. It's called Simple Minds Live. It's got this embossed gold lettering, going twice, going three times. The Ramones is now at $40 with Rick Berend and John Meeks on Steely Dan. And the Metallica is called So What? It's the Woodstock 94 performance on clear vinyl, and that has a high bid of $55. Blade Singletary, you were second on Steely Dan. Let's go through another new crate. I'm going to condense these over here with these, and we got so much great stuff to go through. We are knocking out these vintage bins, but guess what? There's more. But wait, there's more. OxyClean. All right, next is this crate right here. Let's go through it. And I think you are going to like what your eyes see on this one as well. Zappa, Mike Bolton. That was the Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. Which, when I had this explained to me, it blew my mind. It's kind of like the Boston Revelation. See, there's the ship. There's the drowning witch. There's the top of her hat. There's the water. She's drowning. And there's the ship. Ship arriving too late to save a drowning witch. So she must have already drowned it. But there's her hat. There's the ship. There's the water. And Zappa is sold to Mike Bolton. We have Metallica at $60. We got Ramones out with Greg Lee, $40. And Bill Tonchin has had this for $45, and it's sold. Me and Paul debated whether or not to put this up for auction. John had it marked for more than that. I was like, that's one of those records. If the Right Simple Minds fans are on, it could go crazy, or it could get one bid, and it got one bid with Bill Tonchin. Megan's out on Metallica, so that's a final call for 60. I'm about to wrap both of those up. Let's go through this new bin here. Rodney Crowell, but what will the neighbors think? Rodney Crowell is $19.99 for Rodney Crowell. We have Robbie Robertson, Shadow at Big Sky. Robbie Robertson's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Golden Hits of the Shangri-Las is $19.99. Golden Hits of the Shangri-Las. Let me take this jacket and put it behind. That's $19.99 for the Golden Hits. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash, unusual not to see any ring wear on that, $34.99. Robbie Robertson is sold to Brent Robley. Donna was second. Travis Wade on Shangri-Las. And now we have the Ramones officially sold to Rick Barrin for $40. We've had incredible auctions tonight. If you're just hopping on, you've missed a lot of activity. This is sold Metallica to Shane Devers for $60. And we have Rodney Dangerfield. I don't get no respect. That's a 1980 sealed, $24.99. Dangerfield. There's going to be some claims come in for that. Just stand by and wait. So there's some great stuff still left over here. I still got all these Towns Van Zandt records. Oh my gosh, I can't believe more people hadn't asked. We've only sold one. We still got Dead. We still got Old in the Way, John Prine, Captain Beefheart, Bootlegs, Reefer Songs. My goodness, this looks like a Dale. This looks like we've reinvented Dale's collection again. Wow, let's put up two of these right here. First, we have nobody on Rodney Dangerfield. That's surprising. Moby Grape is $29.99. And we have the Muddy Waters Woodstock album. Wow, $39.99. Travis Needs to Pass on Shangri-Las. Give the Shangri-Las to Susie Breedlove. Travis needs to pass. Make sure she was second. She's second. That goes to Susie. And then we have James Vasquez on RD for Rodney Dangerfield, then Shane Devers, Jonathan Greer on Muddy Waters. Don't blink tonight, you'll miss something. Towns Van Zandt, Delta Mama Blues, an original 1971 Hollywood press with the company inner sleeve. Paul says the vinyl is beautiful. $225 start. There's the original sleeve. There's just one flaw. There's a little bit of cover damage at the bottom, right there and right there. The vinyl, though, looks new. It's an original press. So desirable, very scarce. $225 on Towns Van Zandt to get that one started. Check out this Grateful Dead record. An original 1973 in shrink wrap. Holy moly, in the wake of the flood. Has everybody got their eyes and ears open? This is a $35 start. We've got a printed insert. That's nothing original. It's just something somebody printed and put in there. But check this out. Shrink wrapped with the hop sticker on the back with the track listing and information. Has an original Sam Goody price tag. This is incredible. I thought about keeping it. I was like, wow. Because y'all know I'm a fan of hop stickers. So nice. $35 start. Towns Van Zandt's $225. And then I'm going to get a third auction going because we got a lot to get through. And next is Salty Dog. Salty Dog is a 1990 metal album. It has the hop sticker and the language contains language which may not be suitable. Geffen Records, original on her sleeve. $45 start for Salty Dog. $45 start for Salty Dog. All right, back to this bin, and as y'all can see, it's a good one. This is a brand new crate. Look, it still has the... We had another delivery of crates from Farm Plastics. We bought another 54 crates, and we'll have them filled up in a couple days. Brand new, very shiny and nice. I took a couple home the last time. Gunfight at Carnegie Hall, starring Phil Oakes, $29.99. We have John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough. John Prine is a beautiful OG press. No, that doesn't even have the right record in it. That's the wrong record. $34.99. We have, pretend like you didn't see that, had the wrong record in it. The Best of Chess vocal groups. I always try to peek and make sure one didn't slip through John. You know, they price 10,000 records a month. They make a mistake every now and then. This is $24.99. I think he put some stuff in here he didn't mean to. This one doesn't look like it's been cleaned. That's okay. If somebody buys it, I'll say it's still nice. Best of Chess Vocals, $24.99. We have Jimmy Cliff, Hangin' Fire. Jimmy Cliff is an 88 reggae album, $19.99. Looks like we're back on pace. Yes, that's beautiful. Jimmy Cliff is $19.99. CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival. This one's called Green River. Company sleeve, $34.99. And Linda Ronstadt is $19.99. I'm going to give one more warning on Townes Van Zandt. This is an original 1971 Hollywood Press, $225 start. Paul says, beautiful vinyl. I agree, just a little bit of cover damage at the bottom. No one has bid. We're looking for $225. The Grateful Dead had bids for $35, $35, $40, $45, and now we're at $45 tied. Peter Mazzolino's first. Salty Dog is at $53 with Terry Watts. And if you for sure want the TVZ, I would bid right now. Roadie soundtrack. Roadie is $29.99. That's a 2 LP compilation. Alice Cooper, Blondie, Teddy Pendergrass, Jerry Lee Lewis. Emotional Rescue. We've had some beautiful Stones records, either shrink-wrapped or like this one, with the poster. This one comes with the original poster. Everything is nice, $39.99. Tracy Songer wants the Phil Oaks, which was Gunfight at Carnegie Hall. That's sold to Tracy Songer over on YouTube. Tracy222. The Daily Flash, iFlash Daily, an 84 UK, $29.99. Grateful Dead's at $50. Salty Dogs at $55. Sir Douglas Quintet, the best of Sir Douglas Quintet, pressed in 1980, $26.99. And we have Back to the Dillo, Doug Sam and Augie Myers, 82 UK, $39.99. Townes Van Zandt is a $225 buy it now. If you don't have it, this is the original 71 Poppy press. It does have a little bit of cover damage, but it is available. $225. Always desirable, always tough to get. You can grab it right now if you want it. We have Sir Douglas Quintet, sold to Brent Ribley. We have Doug Sam, sold to Brent Ribley. And we have Slash, the early sessions. Nothing to do with the guitarist, the label. This has artists such as the Germs, X, the Blasters, Gun Club, Violent Femmes. That's $19.99. Grateful Dead is at $50 with Jonathan Greer. Everybody else is out, including Peter Mazzolino. And we have Salty Dog at $60 with Terry Watts. Mike Massey wants Slash. That's sold to Mike Massey. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Working Band with Hop Sticker, $14.99. Chris Knapp second on Slash. Poco Delivering is $9.99. This is John Wesley Harding, Gold Stamp promo, 1990 Alt Rock, $19.99. Dissident 10, Out of This World, Gold Stamp promo, 1989 Experimental, $9.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Lone Wolf, Gold Stamp promo from 1990, $34.99. Brent Ribley wants John Wesley Harding. That is so. Brent, I see your offer for Townes Van Zandt. I'm going to keep it at $225 right now, see if there's any other interest. If not, we'll talk later. We have Distance, Under the One Sky, 1989 sealed, $19.99. And we have Firefall, Lunacy, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. All right, when I come back, one more look at this Dead album. It's an original 73 OG press in the shrink wrap with the sticker on the back and the original price tag, and it has a high bid of $50 of Jonathan Greer. I'm about to sell it. Salty Dog is a final call to Terry Watts for $60. I'm about to sell it. And Ghost. Is that a request for an album? It must be. And then Chris Knapp wants the experimental record. And I believe that was this right here. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris always buying the odds and the unusuals. All right, so first thing I'm going to do is step over here, and I'm going to read you some auctions in this Paul auction crate. We still got the Ramones, Master of Reality, Gang of Four, Metallica. We got Court, Scorpions, Mass, Gravedigger, Adam, God, Wasted, Little Feat, Townes Van Zandt. Then we have Bob Dylan bootleg, Bob Dylan and Grateful Dead bootleg. We have Jerry Garcia, Grateful Dead, Old in the Way, John Prine, Captain Beefheart. Oh boy, Safe as Milk. Oh boy. We have some kind of Elvis bootleg, Class of 55, Reefer Songs, and the Computating Blues. Also, this Nicky Sudden box set, which I didn't post a picture of. Paul sent me a picture of it. I was just going to wait and show it. And I'm not for sure what Ghost is, unless it's something in here. Is Ghost something in this bin? If not, Brian Myers, I'm not for sure what that is. All right, and then we have Salty Dog is officially sold to Terry Watts for $60. I also have another bin of auctions that were kind of surprises and late additions. And now Grateful Dead, it sold for $50. It wouldn't surprise me if it would have brought $100. That is sold for $50. That was a beautiful copy in shrink wrap. That is gone. All right, now let's get new auctions going before I go any further. Let me show one more record. Exile, All That There Is, $9.99. And we have Ducks Deluxe. That is $19.99. Ghost, Experimental. Okay, then you were first then. If that's the record, then your comment came in first. This here, Dissident Out of the World, or, well, there's nothing to do with it with Ghost on it, though. I'm not for sure. Okay, we have Nikki Sudden. Nikki Sudden is a 2014 Record Store Day 7 LP and 7-inch. All but one LP is sealed, limited to 500. And this is the Nikki Sudden box set, $115 start. Nikki Sudden's $115 start. Captain Beefheart, Safe as Milk, a 74 repress. VG Plus, Paul says one of the best U.S. psych records ever made, $25 start. $25 start on Captain Beefheart. Neil Diamond Classics, the early years. Neil Diamond is $14.99. That's a great compilation. And Dialogue, a 1974 rock album, $99.99. Cold Studio Records, Dialogue, $99.99. Captain Beefheart is a $25 start. Nikki Sudden's $115. And we got Porky's Revenge soundtrack. Porky's Revenge soundtrack. Original motion picture soundtrack. Jeff Beck, Clarence Clemens, Dave Edmonds, George Harrison, Carl Perkins. $25 start. I know when we're doing movie posters, everybody's always looking for this one. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's nice. $25 start. All right, so we have Captain Beefheart. Opening bid of $30, then $28. Greg Lee gets Neil Diamond. Captain Beefheart, $30, $35. And Chris Knapp wants Dialogue. Porky's Revenge is a $25 start. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. Charlie Daniels Band is a white label promo, $26.99. Godley and Cream, LOL. Cream and Kevin Godley, $19.99. And we have Cheater Jones, Bombshell. Cheater Jones is $14.99. If anybody wants Nikki Sudden, it's a $115 buy it now. That's a $115 buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and move down Captain Beefheart for $40, and Porky's Revenge is at $30. Porky's Revenge is at $30. One more record, and then we got a new auction. Cock Robin, After Here through Midland. Cock Robin is $19.99. Boy, we got all these Townes Van Zandt records. Oh, but we got like the entire discography tonight, and it looks like most of them are originals, so buckle up. We have Wasted, self-titled, 1984 UK. This was made in France. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. I feel like I would have remembered that cover. A $25 start, no condition notes. Wasted, self-titled. I don't think I've ever had that one before. $25 start. Marshall Crenshaw, Good Evening. Marshall Crenshaw is $14.99. Clannad, McCullough. Clannad is VG Plus, $14.99. And Gilda Radner, Live from New York, as in Saturday Night Live, Gilda Radner, $19.99. So the last thing I said was Captain Beefheart was at $40, Porky's Revenge was at $30, then $31, then $35, then $33, Wasted $25, now $30 with Alan Salton. Allison Moyet, Rain Dancing, Gold Stamp promo $9.99. James Vasquez picking up the Gilda Radner. That's sold to James Vasquez. This one's called Laundry and Biner, and that is a 1989 comedy album, $9.99 for the comedy. $19.99 for Emo Phillips, Live from the Hasty Putting Theater, another comedy album, and the Steve Martin Brothers, that's $14.99, Gold Stamp promo. Last two records in here was Poco, $9.99, and Our Memories of Elvis, $14.99. All right, I don't think anybody else bid on Captain Beefheart, right? We was at $40 with Steve Ritchie. I'm scrolling. I said it once, I said it twice. So does Steve Ritchie for $40. Porky's Revenge, though, just got a bid for $25. And then Josh Miller, you were immediately outbidded on Wasted, just waiting for your word. Alan has it for $30. Now, there's still some great titles left in there. Let me go ahead and get a third auction going. And yes, we definitely need to run another one of these Townes Van Zandt records. Let's do this one here. This is a 1978, his self-titled album. 1978 US with the company inner sleeve. And this is an $85 start. EX condition. This is Towns Van Zandt by Towns Van Zandt. It does have the original company inner sleeve, the tomato label, very nice jacket, and the vinyl's nice. That is an $85 start. $85 start. Kevin Lentz wants Tull. Don Nicole wants Elvis Presley. What Jethro Tull was still left in here? Jethro Tull. Which Jethro Tull, Kevin Lentz? Porky's at 38, and then we got Porky's at 40. Don gets Elvis, and Clannad is sold to Mike Massey. All right, sold and sold. Interesting. Okay, those are sold and sold. Now, Towns Van Zandt has an opening bid already of $85, and we have Comedy Records. Yes, that was the last couple here in the bin. This one is called Landry Biner Comedy Album. Ron Landry and Tom Biner, 1989, $9.99. And Emo Phillips, live from the Hasty Putting Theater. That's 1987, $19.99. Porky's Revenge is at $42. Tony Wade, let me know if you want back in. He never did. He said out on Wasted. He did. So only one bid, essentially. Alan Salden sold for $30 on Wasted. And then Towns Van Zandt has one bid for $85, final call. Quick run through. You know why? It is 9:22, and we still got new vintage stuff to go through right now. That's what we're going through at this moment. We have new vintage stuff to go through. And I'm swapping out crates. I'm also making sure everybody that's been a first-time buyer tonight has messages. There's also Steve Martin. Yes, the Steve Martin brothers, or the the Steve Martin brothers, $14.99. Yes. All right, I'm about to sell both those auctions very quickly. Rodney Crowd, $19.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash, $34.99. Donna wants Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. I'll get to that in 1 second. There's Moby Grape for $29.99. The best of vocal groups. That's the Four Tops, the Moonglows, the Ravens, the Marathons, the Dales, the OJs, $24.99. New bid on Towns Van Zandt for $88. Leslie, I'm assuming you want the Steve Martin, or do you want all three of them? I'm going to go ahead and give you the Steve Martin. Let me know if you want the other two as well. New bid on Towns Van Zandt. That means Chase Arnold, you've been outbid. Jimmy Cliff is still available, $19.99. CCR is still available, $34.99. Green River, Linda Ronstadt, beautiful condition, $19.99. The Roadie soundtrack was $29.99. And the Stones had the poster, Emotional Rescue, $34.99. Porky's Revenge is sold to Chris Bryant for $42. Very nice. That's sold you for $42. Let's get new auctions going. Now we have an auction going on Towns Van Zandt. Chase Arnold has it for $90. Next is going to be another, let's do one of these, let's do Old and In the Way. Old and In the Way is an original 1975 with Jerry Garcia, of course. EX condition, $45 start. Pretty solid jacket. VG Plus has one sticker on it. It probably will be able to come off. VG Plus jacket has a sticker down there on the bottom. Old and In the Way, 75 US, EX, $45 start. We also have the Daily Flash, 84 UK, $29.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is sold to Donna. Still got Poco delivering, $9.99. And this Hank Williams Jr. we don't get very often. Lone Wolf from 1990, $34.99 on Hank Jr. Distance is $19.99. Also, Firefall, $9.99. Exile, Ducks Deluxe. Charlie Daniels was a white label promo, $26.99. Godly and Cream was $19.99. Cheater Jones, also Cock Robin, Marshall Crenshaw, Allison Moyer, and Poco. So, Towns Van Zandt, Jeremiah Lewis, let me know if you want back in. He is back in. So is Brent. And Old in the Way is a $45 start for you deadheads. Somebody commented on the post and said, I definitely 100% want that. So, give me 1 second. Okay. Should we do this crate or that crate? This crate or that crate? Let's go ahead and do this crate right here, and then we'll do the Paul crate, the new Paul crate last. Old in the Way has a bid for $45. Let's go ahead and do this bin right here, and let's get a third auction going. We're going to have to keep 3 auctions going all night for me to be able to keep up for sure. I'm almost needing a Monster Energy drink. Let's go back up the front and let's do the Metallica bootleg. This is a 2017 unofficial. It is the first edition they ran of these. They're numbered on the back to 500, and this is the Woodstock 94 broadcast. So a little bit different version of it. Justice for All, $35 start. Towns Van Zant's at 100. Now it's between Chase and Brent. Old in the Way has one bid for 45, and New Vintage Arrivals. Jimmy Cliff, Hot Shot. Jimmy Cliff is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Another Best of Chess. This one's Blues. Best of Chess. This is $24.99. Muddy Waters, Eddie Boyd, Lyle Fuelson, Willie Mabin, Howlin' Wolf, $24.99. This is, what do we have here? This is XTC. Dear God, earn enough for us and grass and extrovert. That's sealed, $14.99. Also, The Who, Who's Better, Who's Best. 18 tracks, sticker and sticker. Never seen those before. $34.99. It does have some bad spine damage. However, gold stamp promo, extremely nice vinyl, $34.99. And Miss Saigon, original London cast recording from 1990, $49.99. So I left off by saying Towns Van Zant was at 100. Brent bid 105. He says I'm speaking in tongues. We have Metallica 35. Brent Robley first on Chess Blues. Travis Wade first on XTC. Jeremiah Lewis next on Best of Blues. Brent next on XTC. Towns Van Zandt 108. Old in the Way is sold for $45. Josh Miller, fantastic. And Shane, you have the Metallica for $35. Final call. We have, what do we have here? NASA Inshallah. That is a 1990 synth pop, $9.99. Santana is $29.99. And Live for Ireland, a 1987 Ireland Press, $34.99. 2 LP, Van Morrison, U2, The Pogues. I see Clannad, Thin Lizzy, Moving Hearts, Blue Heaven, $34.99. And was there something else? Yeah, I was going to check what label this is. Could it be the first label? It's the second label, but boy, is it nice. And that is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Also, we have, wow, look at this Santana. Never seen this before. Viva Santana, a 1988 press, $49.99. It looks like it's some kind of trifold jacket. Viva Santana, there's another one. And Keith Cardine, Lost and Found, $9.99. Towns Van Zant is out with Chase Arnold. That is a final call to Brent Robley for $110. Metallica's at $36, now $40. Michael Nath gets the Viva Santana. Never had seen that before. That's sold to Michael Nath. Viva Las Vegas. How about Viva Santana? Next auction is going to be the Grateful Dead. Let's also get another one of these Ramones on deck. Dead and Ramones. And we have Megan Anderson at 41 on Metallica. We're about to sell Towns Van Zant. John Prine, Bruised Orange, $34.99. Let me make sure the right record's in here. It is on this one. Has the original orange inner sleeve and the inner orange jacket. Very cool. $34.99. And Tales of Mystery and Imagination, Edgar Allan Poe, $19.99. Tim, if that wasn't on your invoice, that means I couldn't find one. I can put you on a waiting list, but as of right now, I can't get you one of those for this week unless one turns up very quickly. All right, Edgar Allan Poe sold to Michelle Phillips. Speaking of Edgar Allan Poe, we got some really cool movie posters to do tonight. I don't know if y'all saw what I had over here just a moment ago, but right over here, let me do the card of 360. See all those inserts? I just dug all those on the back, and if we sell all those very quickly tonight, I'll go get more, but that's a lot for tonight. That'll keep us busy. That's a lot, because about every one of those we'll have to check. Very cool. Unusual size movie poster for tonight. Michelle Miller, not Michelle Phillips. Oh my gosh. Y'all have such similar names. Michelle Baker Miller on the Alan Parsons Project. Yes. We have Graham Parsons, $24.99 on Graham Parsons. And Ronnie Dangerfield, another no respect, $14.99. All right, let's put up some new auctions. Brent Robley gets Towns Van Zant for $110. Metallica is at 50 with Shane. Megan Anderson, you're out. And we have the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. An original 1984 US SRC pressing with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. This is the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. There is a sticker on the cover, $35 start on that. And then the Grateful Dead, check this out. A 1970 US, it's technically a repress. 1970, it's a Pittman. It has both company inner sleeves and inserts. It does have the insert. Disc 1 is Near Mint Minus. Disc 2 is EX Plus. EX Plus. So the vinyl is superb. The vinyl is superb. 1970 US. It has the original inner sleeves, and it does have the insert here. Check this out. It does have the Grateful Dead insert. That is now up for Dead. Live Dead. That is a $45 start. A $45 start. There's the Ramones. Tim Holloway, put him on the waiting list for Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. James Vasquez first on Rodney Dangerfield, then Michael Rudolph. What Metallica is it? It's Metallica, Justice for All, Woodstock 94, blue vinyl, sealed, unofficial. It's a final call to Shane Devers for $50. The Ramones is a $35 start. Dead has bids for $45, $45, now $50 with Josh Miller. This is Man, Maximum Darkness. Man is a 1975 UK prog album, $29.99 for Man. We also have Lyle Love It. It is $39.99, gold stamp promo. There is some cover damage down here. $39.99. Vinyl is super nice. And Phil Oakes, Pleasures of the Harbor. Phil Oakes is $19.99. New bid on Metallica for $55. Shane, you've been outbid. Also, Adventure came in at just the right moment. The Dead has new bids, but the Ramones doesn't have a bid. Final call to get a bid on the Ramones for a $35 start. Next is Animal Tracks, Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. Country Joe McDonald, Animal Tracks. Sometimes this is on white vinyl. I've had one before on white vinyl. This one's on black vinyl, though. That is Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. Tracy Songer, Tracy222 on YouTube, gets the Phil Oakes. The Ramones does have a bid for $35. Also, Adventure, you're out on Metallica. And there's a two-way tie on the Dead. Josh Miller was first at $60. Country Store, a 1974 bluegrass album, $9.99. Cream, this is $34.99. This is the Fresh Cream album. The Fresh Cream album plus bonus tracks, wrapping paper, and the coffee song. New bids on the Ramones, $35, $35, $35, but Peter bid first. Everybody else is out. Crazy Horse, Crazy Moon. Crazy Horse is $29.99. The Dead is at $62. The Best of the Beach Boys Volume 3, $19.99. And Heart Brigade from 1990, just $24.99. Also Adventure, let me know if you want backing on Metallica. Shane has it for $60. The Dead's at $62. The Ramones is a final call to Peter Mazzolino for $35. Now the Dead's at $65. I can't get a new auction going until something sells. Nick Lowe is $24.99. Labor of Lust, that's a UK copy. And Eagles, the long run, is $24.99. Also's out. This means this is sold to Shane for $60. That's gone. Now the Ramones has bids for $35, $35, $35, $36, $38 with Jared Benoit. And the Dead is at $65 with Josh Miller. The Bluegrass album is called Country Store, $9.99. That's the name of it. And Jeff Davidson wants Heart Brigade. That's sold to Jeff Davidson. Next is Elvis, the 56 Sessions Volume 1. 78 UK, $24.99. Poco, picking up the pieces. Poco is $9.99. There's Elvis, one we don't see as often. And Charlie Daniels, Honey in the Rock, $24.99. I'm going to go turn off the air conditioning here. It has gotten really cold really quick. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. It is Monday, July something. I'm going to turn off the air conditioning. It's been running, I think, for about 4 hours straight. It's never made it to 72 degrees. It hadn't made it ever to 72 degrees, so it's still running. It feels like it's 64, though, in here. So if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like post. Make sure you've hit like. Make sure you've hit everything. I need lots of sharing, lots of liking. Thanks, everybody, for joining us tonight. It's only 9:30. We got new stuff still to go through, then discount bins, then new arrivals, then new everything. We got lots of new everything is the easiest way to put it. Lots of new everything. And I'm making sure I have everybody accounted for over here. I do. And the first thing we need to do is update the Ramones and the Dead. The Ramones is at 39 with Peter Mazzolino. And then Donna wants Beach Boys Volume 3. That is right here. That is sold to Donna. Beach Boys Volume 3. Dead 66. Debbie Winston first on Elvis. Then Tim Holloway. Then Don. And we have Robert Hunter, speaking of the Grateful Dead, Live 85 and 85 pressing, sealed $29.99. Boy, I didn't realize it, but the music's still playing here in the store. Let me go turn that off, because if Facebook picks it up, they will mute our feed or block us, and we don't want that to happen. So Let's Get It On is playing by Marvin Gaye here on the store shuffle. I'm hitting pause, and while I'm over here by the iPad, I'm going to go ahead and pull out a Monster Energy drink. And then when I walk by the auction crate, I'm going to pull out a new auction, so y'all know everything I'm about to do. Y'all know every step I'm about to take, every breath I take, you'll be watching me, just like Sting. Next auction is Crocus. Been trying to grab this all night long. There it is. Crocus is going up for auction. First thing, we had Elvis. The Ramones is at 41. Josh Miller's at 70 on the Dead. And Robert Warner gets Robert Hunter. We got Crocus. Crocus is a 1986 promo, Screaming in the Night. It's a $20 start. It's a 12-inch single promo from Crocus. $20 start. That's now up for bid. Also, we have Moby Grape, Truly Fine Citizen. Moby Grape is $29.99. We have Rappin' Rodney. That's another Rodney Dangerfield sealed. $24.99. Godfrey Daniel, Take a Sad Song. Godfrey Daniel is $14.99. Poco, Crazy Eyes, $9.99. Rodney Crowell, $19.99 for Ain't Living Like This. And Chris Darrow, Max Bubba, Eye of the Storm. And that is a very recognizable cover. That is Rick Griffin, who did a lot of iconic poster artwork from the 60s. That's a 1981 country rock album, $19.99. So the high bid on the Ramones is at 41. A lot of people were bidding, and I probably need to see if who's in or who's out. I don't know if at this point I can keep up with it, but Jared's at 41, and I'm about to sell it to him. So if you're not Jared Benoit, then you're out, and I'm about to sell it. And then the Dead was an original 1970, or I should say a 70 U.S. repress. It does have the company sleeves. The vinyl was beautiful, and it had the insert book. And the last bid that came on that was Josh Miller at 70. Josh Miller has it for 70. Crocus has took off. We had bids for 20, 25, 30. Michael Rudolph gets Rodney Dangerfield. I'm assuming this one right here. No, there's Rodney Crowell and Rodney Dangerfield. I bet Michael Rudolph wants Rodney Dangerfield, not Rodney Crowell. Rodney Dangerfield sold to Michael Rudolph. Michael, if that's not right, let me know. Then Crocus got three more $30 bids, 30, 30, 30. Jetstream on CD. CD was for Charlie Daniels. Is that for this one right here, Jetstream? And then Crocus is at 31. All right, now Crocus is at 35. Let me clean up some of my sticky notes. And Rob Show is watching. Rob Show's watching from the area over in Europe known as Holland. Welcome, Rob Show. I thought you died. I'm not joking either. You hadn't been on. I was like, well, he probably died. We have no Chris Darrow. This right here is sold to Jetstream. Got it. The Rick Griffin cover. Yes. The Ramones is sold, and that is going to Jared Benoit for $41. And we have Crocus at $35, and we're about to sell the Dead album. The Dead album is a final call to Josh Miller for $70. There was a lot of other people bidding on that. Just want to make sure everybody's done. And now Crocus is getting a lot of activity. Let's chip away another one of those Townes Van Zandt records. We still got another Ramones in here. But first, here's a Townes Van Zandt that I don't recall seeing too often. And yeah, this is exactly what I thought on this one. This is a original 1972. This is a 1972 original U.S. with company inner. There's some moisture damage to the cover. This has the original version of Poncho and Lefty, and this is the late, great Townes Van Zandt. That's the name of the album. So the cover does have some water damage down here, but man, I've only ever had this maybe 2 other times, maybe 3 at the most. Townes Van Zandt. There is some water damage to the bottom of the jacket. It does have the company sleeve, and Paul says the vinyl is extremely nice. OG 1972. Look at the vinyl. Extremely nice. This is a $165 start. Townes Van Zandt. Does have a clip corner, $165. This has the original song, Poncho and Lefty, $165. Regarded as one of the greatest songwriters of all time. Townes Van Zandt, $165. Crocus is at $40. Josh Miller, it looks like you are going to get the Dead for $70. Nice pickup there. That is sold. And now we got Townes Van Zandt at $165, and we got Crocus at $40. All right, let's put away that. Let's move down these two, and let me get a third auction going before I do a quick recap. And then guess what's coming up next? A new crate by Paul. New crates by Paul. And let's see here. The other Ramones. I got that one on deck. The next thing in the lineup here, I got to do another Dead or Dead bootleg. I still got these Dylans too. I got an Elvis bootleg. Actually, let's see here. Let's do one of these other records here. Quartz. This looks very metal. I mean, look at this. This has got to be metal. It's a 1980, never pressed in the United States, 1980 German EX edition. Quartz, Stand Up and Fight, $35 start. Court, Stand Up and Fight, 1980 German, never pressed in the United States, $35 start on that. All right, so very, very quick recap. I'm going to go through these fast because we got another crate. I know it's Monday. Mondays are always a fast fury, but I know everybody's usually got the Monday blues and ready to hit the hay. So I'm going to go through these as fast as possible. But however, I want to just let everybody know, as of right now, we still got a total of 2/3 of a crate full of auctions. So there's going to be probably auctions going tonight till almost midnight Central Time. So if you can stay awake, the later you're on, probably the better deals you're going to get. A half of a crate. I just condensed them. We still got a half crate of auctions still to run. I've only been through one bin of new vinyl, and we probably aren't going to go through any more of that until we finish all the vintage, and then we'll get into some discount bins, okay? There is a mass. Yes, there is. Crocus is at $40. Kevin Walker is out. Brian Frenfrock has it. And Mass is $35, and Towns Van Zant's $165. We have Jimmy Cliff, Hot Shot. Jimmy Cliff is $9.99. The Who is still available. That comp, $34.99. There is some pretty wicked spine damage, but it's beautiful, $34.99. Lucas and Noft is in on Towns Van Zant at $165. It does have a bid. Miss Saigon, $19.90, $49.99. This was called NASA, N-A-S-A, Inshallah. That was a 1990 synth pop album, $9.99. Live for Ireland. Looks like an all-star lineup, including U2 and Van Morrison. Lots of Irish artists. It's an Ireland pressing, $34.99. Keith Cardine is $9.99. John Prine, an original, $34.99. Graham Parsons, $24.99. Some cool records in here. Man, a UK Prague, $29.99. Lyle Lovett, Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99. Country Joe McDonald, $19.99. Cream, that's a reissue of Fresh Cream with bonus tracks, $34.99. Crazy Horse is $29.99. And Nick Lowe is $24.99. Mike MC on Ireland. Mike, are you a first-time buyer? I'm almost positive I have never said your name before. So if you are, say yes, first-time buyer. That will be sold to you for $34.99, and I will give you first-time buyer instructions. Crocus is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $40, and we're going to go ahead and make Quartz a buy it now for $35. So nobody bid on Quartz. Stand Up and Fight. $35 buy it now. First time buyer. Mike MC, thank you. Please do me a favor right now and send me a message. Send us a message over on CollectCo. That is the name of our business. That's the name of this page. CollectCo, thank you and welcome. And make sure you send us a message. I need your email address and your mailing address. Say, first time buyer, give us your name, your email address, and your mailing address that you want your records to be sent to. That's Quartz is sold to Jason for $35, and I'm going to do one more final call on the Towns Van Zant. Lucas has it for $165. We are about to sell it. Next is Eagles The Long Run, $24.99. We have Country Store, $9.99. Poco still available for $9.99. We also had Moby Great. We had Godfrey Daniel, another Poco, Rodney Crowell, and a Charlie Daniels we don't get as often. All right, when I come back, I'm selling that. Just want to make sure everybody has thought that one over because y'all know how those are. We don't get them too often. All right, and I have another one in here. But first, the Ramones was asked about. Let's go ahead and do that. I got some Muddy Waters. I actually got an X album in here, and I got a Tony Rice album. So no one knows about those. So here's the Ramones. Now you know about them. Somebody asked for Mass. Here's the Ramones Mass. And let's go ahead and put up this Dead and Dylan bootleg. This looks interesting as well. All right, I'm walking back, and there are no more bids on Towns Van Zant. So this is sold for $165 to Lucas H. That is sold for $165. All right. Lucas Hanoft. Thank you, Lucas. All right. Brent's got a standing offer on the other one for $195. It's standing right over here. Brent, I hadn't forgot about you. And that's put away. Let's swap out crates, but before I swap out, let's introduce a new auction. Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead, Mad Mystic Hammering. This is a live concert in Eugene, Oregon from 1987. It's a 2 LP for a $45 start. There's 1 LP, there's 2 LP. It's marked like it's a promo, but it is an unofficial. No, well, Paul doesn't have it as an unofficial, but I'm assuming it is. Live in Eugene, Oregon, Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead. That is a $45 start. Bob Dylan and the Grateful Dead. All right, then we got some metal. We have Mass featuring with a rock and roll message from the streets of Boston. This is in shrink wrap with that hop sticker. It's a 1988 US EP in shrink, no condition. No, this is actually only going to be a $15 start. $15 star. Bob Dylan and the Dead isn't official. I say, yeah, I've never seen that before, so it has to be. And then we have a 1980 U.S. original Los Angeles press. A 1980 U.S. Los Angeles press. No condition notes on this one. Gold stamp promo of the Ramones. End of a century. $35 star. So we've had VG+, VG+, VG+. Now we have a non-check condition Ramones record with the original inner sleeve. And this is a gold stamp promo. $35 star. Mike, I am going to screenshot that information so we don't lose it. But make sure you send it as a message. You just send it as a comment in the feed. Make sure you send us a message, Facebook Messenger, a message over there so we can have that in our inbox. All right. Now, let's go over here. Does it say where it's recorded? This is Eugene, Oregon. This is Eugene, Oregon. All right. Let's go through this next crate that Paul has curated for us for tonight. All right, great stuff. I think when we're done here tonight, it looks like we're going to have, let's see, that we had 8 crates of vintage. It looks like when we're done tonight, we're going to have about 3 remaining, and then we'll do a big recap of them. So first things first. First thing is first. Mass only has one bid for $16 with Dwayne Caldwell. Bill Reese bid $15. Bob Dylan, Grateful Dead. Eugene, Oregon. No, it doesn't say. Bob Dylan, the Grateful Dead live in Eugene, Oregon. It does not say the name of the venue. Nope. And the Ramones has bids for $35, now $40. Earlier, I went and got a Monster Energy drink out of the fridge, and I never did open it. So it's time to open this up. And now we have a brand new Paul crate. It looks like lots of new and sealed stuff. So we get a lot of collections, like, you know, where people collect a lot of new sealed stuff, Record Store Day, sealed copies and stuff like that. And Paul usually pulls a lot of that out first out of collections. We get a lot of it marked. We get a lot of it put out for sale. And there's typically some really good records sealed. So a lot of this is probably going to be new sealed and out of print. And let's take a drink of Monster right quick. As fast as I've blasted through these new arrivals, we may do the discount bins and recaps, and we might get posters started closer to 11 or 12 rather than 1. We'll see how fast we get through these, though. The venue is Autzen Stadium. There we have Autzen Stadium. So let's start over here on the left before we get too deep. Mass is an original in shrink wrap. Take You Home. Dwayne Caldwell has it for $18. Bill Reese, you're out. The Dylan and the Dead is live in Eugene, Oregon, July 19th, 1987. And the last bid on this was the opening bid, and that was with Scott Von Ollie. Scott Von Ollie has it for $50. $50. And then we have the Ramones, End of the Century. This is an original with the original on the sleeve, and it's a gold stamp promo. I can't believe it's only at $40. The record guy has not set out. It is only, it's a final call. All right. Now, what genre is Mass? Mass is metal. Mass is metal. Okay, let's go through this new crate here. We have first, ooh, that's cool, the Rolling Stones, Beggar's Banquet. That's a French pressing, $39.99. I've had these before. I actually had the complete set. There's a whole set of French Rolling Stones albums that are numbered. This is Beggar's Banquet, $39.99. Sold very quickly to Michael Nath. We have the Ramones at $42. Muddy Waters with the Rolling Stones. Oh, I forgot about this. This is really cool. It's Muddy Waters, and then the Rolling Stones come up on stage and join them in a concert. Just $39.99 for Muddy Waters. Sold to Michael Nath. He's on fire. He's 2 for 2. Stones went to him, then Edwin, then Renee, and then he got that one. Mick Taylor of the Rolling Stones. We had an autographed copy of this one time. $19.99 for Mick Taylor's solo album. We have, what do we have here? This is Seal, $24.99. This is various artists, Light in the Attic and Friends. Light in the Attic and Friends, $24.99. Also, Ripple. Ripple is a 2023 funk soul album. We've had originals up before. Killer album. Killer album, $26.99 for Ripple. And Ravi Shankar and Ali Akbar Khan, Sarad in concert, $29.99. Funky jazz type album there, Ripple. All right, Mass. Mass is at $20. Dwayne's out. Mass is a final call. Scott, nobody bid against you at all on the Dylan and the Dead. So you get that for that opening bid. $50. That's sold to Scott Van Ollie. Nice. Some of these, when we had Dale's Pittsburgh collection, some of these bootlegs like this were bringing crazy money, big money. We don't get them too often. When these are gone from this collection, they're going to be gone again. Everybody's like, well, I wish I would have bid on those bootlegs. Tonight, we've got a couple. Don't miss out on them. We don't get them too often. You can't buy them on Discogs. They're banned. They're blocked on there. The Ramones is at $48, and we have Flood Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock live in Japan. I've never seen that before. Originally released in Japan only. That's why. Wow. I've never seen that before. Herbie Hancock Flood sealed $54.99. $54.99. And Superstar. And what is this? This is Caroline Rose. Caroline Rose, a Vinyl Me Please Essential. And that is $19.99. I was just about to sell Mass. And there's a new bid from Jared Benoit for $25. They're also still bidding on the Ramones. They're also still bidding on the Ramones. And let's put up Gravedigger. Gravedigger is a 1986 German on the Vertigo label. Very cool. These are always a collectible label. Vertigo. This is Gravedigger War Games, a 1986 $35 start. This is a $35 start that has the original on her sleeve with it. That is Gravedigger, now up for bid. Next is REM Murmur. That's a 2009 remaster, $49.99. John Smetzer wants Poco Crazy Eyes from the previous bin. You got it. I went right to it. This is sold. That is sold to John Smetzer. Mass at 25. Bill Reese is out. And we have, what do we have here? This is sealed, $19.99. Howard Wells, Rendezvous with the Sun. Howard Wells, Rendezvous with the Sun. What in the world? Okay. Howard Wells, Rendezvous with the Sun. That is sealed, $19.99. And Malevolent Creation, Best Of. This is a 2020 white vinyl, $26.99. Mass is sold to Jared Benoit for $25. This crate is full. I'm moving Ramones to a final call for $48. Kenny Log bootlegs on Discogs. Yes, you can put them in your collection. You just can't sell them on there. Gravedigger's a final call, looking for a $35 start. A 1986 German Vertigo. So I remember selling bootlegs years ago. Not these, when I say a bootleg, I mean something like this. So I think there's a couple different degrees of bootlegs. At the end of the day, they're all bootlegs, but you have stuff like this, which are like live recordings that people have been bootlegging since the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And then you have like counterfeits of albums, and that's like a straight studio rip of an album that's never been pressed on vinyl. Like I see there's still people bootlegging like, I don't know, some of those 90, like Tool 10,000 Days. Now those I think have always been kind of blocked and banned, but you could sell the vintage soundboard recordings. Now it's got to where they don't want you can't sell anything. You can't sell any kind of bootleg, but they really crack down on those like counterfeit, like people that's bootlegging, like I said, the Tool out, like Tool, that's the first thing I always think of is the Tool albums because they're so hard to get. And a couple of them like Anima and 10,000 Days have never been repressed. But those vintage bootlegs, like those sound recordings, I think they're a little bit more lenient on those. However, they're still a bootleg. It's still an unofficial, counterfeit, pirated recording. The artist at some point or another did not get any money for it. X, Under the Big Black Sun. 1982 white label promo. Trust me, I've contacted my lawyer about this before, okay? I was like, before I start selling this stuff worldwide, these bootlegs of these vintage recordings, I was like, can I get some legal definitions here? We have a 1982 white label promo, X, Under the Big Black Sun. X, Under the Big Black Sun. This is going up for auction. It actually is a white label promo. It is a white label promo, X, Under the Big Black Sun. It has the original on her sleeve. It does have some spine damage. It does have some spine damage. And this is a $15 start. $15 start on X. All right. Now, let's go back to the top. The Ramones got a new bid for $49. And then That's the final call on that. Jeremiah's out. Steve Ritchie has it for 49. Continuing. The Bird, Sweetheart of the Rodeo. A 2018 Record Store Day 50th anniversary 4LP sealed $99.99. And then REM is $49.99. That's a 2009 remaster. 2009 remaster. Early LA, original half-speed master recording. The Birds, The Dillers, David Crosby. That's sealed $19.99. And we have Stone Alone, Bill Wyman, $19.99. Stone Alone, $19.99. That is Bill Wyman. Band selling then that's an official. If the band is selling it, then it's an official, I guess. And then Gravedigger, nobody bid on that. It's a $35 buy it now. War Games, $35 buy it now. War Games is a $35 buy it now. 1980 German Vertigo. All right, the Ramones. Let's see here. I think I'm about to sell it, and then X has bids. It's been hard for me to keep up with these here lately. X is at 15, 20, 25, and 15. That's why, because the bids keep getting out of order. X is at 25 with Scott Van Ollie, and the first one to Gravedigger was Jason Jones, then Scott Oman, then Sasquatch. $35 to Jason Jones. Justin Towns Earl, the Saint of Lost Causes, that is sealed $27.99. And the Cactus Blossoms, One Day. The Cactus Blossoms is sealed $24.99. Crystal Amber Vinyl, sealed $24.99. So now the Ramones is sold, and this has gone to Steve Ritchie for $49. Who produced it? It was produced by Phil Spector. Wow. The Ramones was produced by Phil Spector, and that is sold to Steve Ritchie for $49. I forget about that. I know I've read that before. I know I've been told that before. And I probably even said it before. I just forget about it. And now X is a final call. It does have some spine damage, but that is a white label promo in very good condition. A white label promo in very good condition. All right. Next auction. I'm over here looking right now. And we have this Muddy Waters, which is called the original Hoochie Coochie Man. And we're going to put that up for bid right now. Also, let me take a look at it. Okay. This is Muddy Waters, the original Hoochie Coochie Man, $25 start. It is on the Aston label, some sort of German press. It's a comp, 1984 German, $25 start, Muddy Waters. Next is Jorge Ben, Africa, Brazil. That is sealed, $49.99. A Vinyl Me Please yellow vinyl. Paul says it appears to be sealed. And Johnny Marr, The Messenger. Johnny Marr of the Smiths. That's sealed, $49.99 of 2013. X is officially sold then. I lost a couple people. I'm assuming Chris was done bidding. I'm assuming the record guy was done bidding. They never did say out. It sold for $25 to Scott Van Ollie, and you get the X. Now, Muddy Waters has an opening bid of $25. Let's revisit the bin over here and kind of figure out what I have left. I think there is one. Towns Van Zandt. There's 2 Towns Van Zandt left. Wow. Okay, let's do this one. This is a 78 US with the original on her sleeve. This is Our Mother, the Mountain. Towns Van Zandt is $65 start, $26. Excuse me, I was reading Chris's comment. It's already sold, sorry. This is Towns Van Zandt, Our Mother, the Mountain. This is a $65 start. Towns Van Zandt is a 65. I keep reading Chris's comment. It's one of the worst things I do. I read people's comments out loud when I'm trying to finish my sentence. Towns Van Zandt is a 1978 company inner sleeve, EX edition, $65 start. Muddy Waters is at $30 with Michael Nath. James Goggin, you've been outbid. All right, as we continue here. Jazz Sabbath. Wow, didn't somebody just ask for this? $69.99. I'm pretty sure somebody just asked for this. Like, do you have a copy of Jazz Sabbath? Here it is. The 2020 Record Store Day, numbered with DVD, $69.99. REM Monster, the 2LP Deluxe, expanded remaster, sealed, $39.99. REM. Wow, there's some great titles in here. Sealed stuff. Joy Division. Joy Division's a 2015 remaster of Steel. $34.99. Chris Bachek wants Jazz Sabbath. That's so to Chris Bachek. Megan Anderson on REM. Towns Van Zant's a $65 start. James Goggin, let me know if you want backing on Muddy Waters. Malevolent Creation. 2008. I can't get that spit out correctly. $26.99 on that. We also have going up for bid right now, without further ado, the Scorpions Worldwide Live, a 1985 US PRC Richmond press with both original inner sleeves, and this is Disc 1 EX Plus, Disc 2 EX, and this is a $25 start for the Scorpions Worldwide Live. I probably should have said a $35 start. I hope it gets there pretty quick. The Scorpions have the original inner sleeves. It's nice jacket and very nice vinyl. $25 start on that. We have, what is the Muddy Waters bid? It's at $30 with Michael Nath. I'm waiting for you to say bid, 31 or more, or you can say out. Ah, yes. This is a 2019 Record Store Day on orange vinyl. This is, yes, the 50th anniversary. Cut by Kevin Gray, $34.99. Awesome. Scorpions at $35. And we have Judah and the Lion, Folk Hop and Roll Deluxe. Judah and the Lion is sealed. A 2022 pink vinyl deluxe. $27.99 on that. The Scorpions is at $30, now $35. The Charlatans, UK, the self-titled fourth album. A 2021 pressing on yellow marbled vinyl. That is sealed for $26.99. And CeeLo Green is Thomas Calloway. That is sealed $21.99. Nobody bid on Towns Van Zant. It's a $65 buy now. It's a $65 buy now. Towns Van Zant. Our Mother the Mountain. I bet somebody's going to grab that. We'll see what happens, though. The Scorpions has gotten very quickly to 35. James Goggin bid 33 on Muddy Waters. Michael Nath set out. James, you have it for 33. Final call. And then back up at the top was Alan Smith on Judah the Lion. Travis Wade on the Charlatans. John Galling gets the Van Zant for $65. Jeremiah put T, I'm assuming for Towns Van Zant. That means you were second. And that means Rico, you were third. Now the Scorpions has bids for $38, $40, and $40. And that means that Muddy Waters is sold for $33. $33. Yeah, Jazz Sabbath is jazz covers of Black Sabbath, and evidently it is pretty wicked. I've never got a chance to listen to it. I think we've had 2 copies, and they've both been sealed. And it's one of those records I really can't open because if I did, I think it would take away quite a bit of the value. But I like these records that come in like that are open so I can listen to them. But man, sometimes we're in this predicament. It's like, dang, it's sealed. Whoever opens that, though, you're going to have a great record. I hope whoever just bought it does plan on opening it. So let's go back up to the top here. Towns Van Zant, the last one I have, except for the one that didn't sell, between low and in between. Towns Van Zant is an original 1972 US Terre Haute with the company inner sleeve. EX Plus. It does have some cover damage. But all the LP, all the vinyl, all the records on these have been beautiful. $175 start on this one. They've all sold except one, and it's the most valuable one. This one does have a little bit of moisture damage. It looks like some of these may have got wet at one point. Just a little bit of moisture. Doesn't really take away with it. A little bit of a tear down there, and it does have a clip corner. This one's called High, Low, and In Between. $175 on that. Wow. Another one. Scorpions is still getting bids. And let me get to our next auction. Which is Wasted. All right, what a great Monday night. Sorry, here we go. I was taking a breather almost. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. I'm going to take a drink of this Monster Energy drink. And I'm not going to talk like this the rest of the show. All right, Wasted. Wasted is a 1983 US with the original inner sleeve, shrink wrap and hop stickered. $25 start. $25 start. Vices. Original inner sleeve, shrink wrap. Beautiful copy. Shrink wrap and hop stickered. $25 start. Okay. Mike MC's at 45 on the Scorpions. And Mike, did you ever send us a message? I've got to make sure you're in our inbox. Mike, I know you sent us a comment, but if you don't send us a message, we can never... Mike, you still haven't sent us a message. You can wait till after this Scorpions auction, but please make sure you send us a comment earlier, because if we don't get a message from you, we'll never be able to send you an invoice. So we need to get that from you as soon as possible, okay? All right. Now, yeah, plus the bid's already at 50 with Joseph McCormick. So the Scorpions album is way out of bid, or way out of order. Joseph McCormick has it for $50. Joseph McCormick has it for $50. Towns Van Zant's a final call for $175, and Wasted's at $25. The Malavent Creation, I will show you this one. There's been like 2 others tonight, but they're in previous bins. I will show you this one first, Jason Jones. This one's best of. A 2020 pressing on white vinyl, $26.99. Yardbirds, Roger the Engineer, 2LP expanded. The Yardbirds is a 2020 Record Store Day white vinyl mono expanded, $39.99 for the Yardbirds. This is Ceramic Animal. Ceramic Animal is a 2022 Blue Smoke pressing produced by Dan Arbach, of course, the Black Keys. Sealed, $17.99. Alma Con Alma, the heart and soul of Celia Cruz and Tito Puente. This is a remaster, sealed, $27.99. And we have, this is 4 more songs from The Stitches. The Stitches, that is $14.99. We have Incarnation, Onward to Golgotha. That is a 2015 remaster, $39.99. And here's another wicked-looking record, Massacre, Resurgence. Massacre is Cyan and Mustard Swirl Black Splatter, $26.99. Now, I don't want to get anybody too crazy, but speaking of metal, Paul bought another metal collection today, and 2/3 of them are autographed. And it's like 80s hair metal, like Rat. I don't even want to go into details, but wait till y'all see them. They're like fully signed and autographed by the bands and the band members. Incredible gems of rock and roll history. We picked up it today. A guy drove down from Ohio and sold them to us. We had a guy drive down from Ohio today, and we bought like 3 crates, and a whole crate of it is all autographed metal albums, like original stuff signed. It's going to be wild. Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out how to let him know he's not sending us a message. He's still commenting. Okay, so we have up at the top, we have Wasted and Dustin Riviera on Massacre. All right, so this is sold. All right, let me start by selling Scorpions. I don't think everybody was done bidding, but I've got to sell it. This is sold to Joseph McCormick for $50. Towns Van Zant is a $175 buy it now. Towns Van Zant is a $175 buy it now. It's called Between High, Low, and In Between. That is available. $175. The original 72 Terre Haute. An original 72 Terre Haute. And then Wasted only got 1 bid. Unbelievably, Alan Salden, $25. The auction board is closed. And let's move on. That is gone. Gold and gone. Now, Jason, just stand by, because we're probably going to do some recapping. And when I find those other albums, I'll let you know. All right. Now, our first LP up for auction is our next LP. We got J.D. Crowe. I got another Muddy Waters. And we're also going to go ahead and put up another, let's put up this Elvis-related looking thing. I have no idea. Let's go 3 wide back here, though, as I do a recap of this bin. Okay, so First is something I'd never seen before. And this is a 1973 Bluegrass Holiday, J.D. Crowe and the Kentucky Mountain Boys. A 1973 J.D. Crowe, Dual Lawson, Red Allen, Bob Sloan, and J.D. Crowe. Never had seen this before. $25 start, J.D. Crowe and the Kentucky Mountain Boys. It's on the King Bluegrass Records label, Bluegrass Holiday, classic bluegrass lineup, $25 start. Now, we just sold a Muddy Waters that looked just like this. Here's another one, but it's different music. Sweet Home Chicago. It's on the same West German label, same condition, just a little bit different or a completely different lineup of tracks. That's a $25 start, so $25. And then Got a Lot of Living to Do. This is Elvis. Jailhouse Rock soundtrack, Dick Clark interviews, Loving You soundtrack, live excerpts from Vancouver, 1957. It's an unofficial with an original inner sleeve. A very cool vintage Elvis bootleg. So this has got stuff from the Jailhouse Rock soundtrack. It's got Dick Clark interviews. It has a custom inner sleeve of other Elvis bootlegs that this company did. And it has live tracks from a concert in Vancouver, 1957. Elvis, there he is, $35 start. Wow. How'd you like to have been at that? That's now up for bid. Now, this has a lot of odd and unusual stuff, a lot of new stuff in here as well. Let's go through these one more time. One more time. These are a that's a $35 start. Now, let's go through these. Mick Taylor, 1999. Also, this is Light in the Attic and Friends, sealed a 2023 Record Store Day, and that's a compilation, $24.99. Ripple was a 2023 Record Store Day Funk Soul sealed. That's $26.99. Ravi Shankar and Ali Akbar Khan Sitar Sarad in concert. That is a Dark Horse, George Harrison, new sealed Record Store Day, $29.99. Herbie Hancock, Flood, which is a live in Japan concert, only released in Japan. This was a Record Store Day reissue from 2018. That is sealed, $54.99. Caroline Rose, Superstar, Vinyl Me Please, $19.99. Howard Wells, Rendezvous with the Sun, that was sealed, $19.99. The Byrds, Sweetheart of the Rodeo, 4LP Deluxe, expanded, $99.99. And REM Murmur, it's a 2009 remaster, 180 gram, $49.99. So J.D. Crowe has one bid for $25 of Robert Warner, going twice, going three times. Muddy Waters has bids for $25 and $30. James Goggin, you're out. And Elvis has one bid for $35 of Don Nicole. We're about to sell it. We have Early L.A. This has got the Byrds, David Crosby, Leon Russell, Dillard and Clark. That's sealed for $19.99. Jetstream gets the REM. That is sold to Jetstream. We have Bill Wyman, Stone Alone. Bill Wyman from the Stones, $19.99. Justin Townes Earl, The Saint of Lost Causes. That's sealed for $27.99. The Cactus Blossoms, One Day, sealed $24.99. Muddy Waters is at $33. Jorge Ben, Africa, Brazil, another Vinyl Me Please, $49.99. Johnny Marr, The Messenger, that's sealed for $49.99. And Joy Division is a 2015 remaster of Steel, $34.99. All right, Robert Warner, I feel like that's a nice pickup on that for $25. And Elvis, I was reaching for it. Angela Schoenmeyer got in on time. Don Nicole, you're out. Angela has Elvis for $37. That's now back to Angela. We also had the Maveline. Here it is, Jason, the 10 Commandments, $26.99. There it is. That's the one Jason asked about. And then we have Yes, which was the Orange Vinyl Record Store Day, the Kevin Gray cut of their debut album, $34.99. Now Elvis is at $40. CeeLo Green is Thomas Callaway, sealed $21.99. And another Malevolent creation, and this is 2020 white vinyl, $26.99. Jason Jones wants Malevolent Creation 10 Commandments, sold to him for $26.99. Daniel Cody. Daniel, I was just about to say, boy, if no one buys this tonight, I'm cutting that open, and that's going on the turntable. That's sold to Daniel Cody. Enjoy. Elvis is at $41.45. The Yardbirds is still available. Roger the Engineer, expanded mono on white vinyl, $39.99. Malevolent. Thank you, Michael Nath. Ceramic Animal is sealed, $17.99. James Goggin, you were outbid immediately on the Muddy Waters. Michael still has it for $35. You're out. This is Alma Khan. Let me read this. The Queen of Salsa and the King of Latin Jazz, an Afro-Cuban classic cut by Kevin Gray. Boy, these guys Kevin Gray, those guys stay busy. They must show up at the office all day and just do nothing but cut lacquers. I mean, every hop sticker has their name on it. And they must get paid well, too. They must make a ton of money because they are on every hop sticker, on every new, I mean, you see their name all over the place. And then this is the Stitches. The Stitches was $14.99, and this was Incarnation, Onward to Golgotha. Exactly, $39.99. Kevin Gray is great. Yeah, I hope. That is for those that don't know, that whenever you hear that name, that job they're doing is an art. It is it's like becoming an artist. It's like being able to paint, the Sistine Chapel or something. It is you can't just show up and learn how to do it. And these people that are good at it, they're the best. And so when you see their names on these hop stickers, that's usually sometimes why everybody wants them and why they demand for people to use them, because it's great. It's an art to know how to cut these lacquers, and I don't understand it completely, even though I sell music every day. A lot of the science and the technical whatever they're using is very complex, and I just know whenever it comes out, the finished product is nice. Muddy Waters is sold to Michael Knapp for $35. I don't go down the audiophile road too deep. That's a whole nother world of collecting and studying and criticizing sound, and it's a whole nother world out there to be involved in that stuff. So I just appreciate it and tell you what it is. I don't ever give reviews on sound. I'll just say, man, it sounds great. That's about the best adjective I'll use. It sounds great. I'll know when a record sounds good, and I know when one doesn't sound cut as well. You can tell, like, you can leave your turntable at the same volume and just put on a different record, and it's really quiet. Then you put on one of these like Kevin Gray cuts, or back in the day, one of these vintage Robert Lugwoods, and it's just so loud. It's just everything sounds better. There's good records and there's bad records. Elvis is at $47. Don Nicole, let me know if you want back in. Don Nicole, let me know if you want back in. And let's put 2 new auctions up. We're officially about to start some new crates tonight that are going to be some discount bins. The first thing I have going up for bid, though, is a Tony Rice album, one we don't get as often. 1981, the Tony Rice unit. Elvis has a new bid for $50. This is the Tony Rice unit, steel inside, $35 start. Rounder Records, the Tony Rice unit, steel inside, $35 start, still inside. I'll let the audio, there's people out there who have entire YouTube channels dedicated to explaining these pressings, which is better, which is worse. If I had time, I would love to do that. I've done it a couple times, but you got to also have time to sit down and listen to 15 different versions of the same album, and I barely have time to listen to one version of one album. So sometimes I'll share links and be like, here you go. This is, listen to this guy. He knows what he's talking about. Most of the time, you'll see most people agree on the same version, like this is the one to buy. And then you'll see it all of a sudden jump up in value on Discogs. All right, so let's go through discount bins. I can't believe it's already 10:18. We're going to hit some discount bins. I think I got some stuff over here from previous nights that we've only been through maybe once. All the new arrivals tonight are just in one bin, in 3 bins, and we had 8 crates, so we have definitely gone through a lot and sold a lot, and we will be, at some point tonight, going back through some of the other records from the beginning of the show and probably taking some offers. There's only been a couple auctions that have not sold, which was the Towns Van Zandt stuff, and we have a standing offer on one of them. I'm about to put up some new auctions. There was the Otis crate. Here is this crate. And then I'm going to put the crate we started with on top. And I'm going to find the first crate to discount and go back through, which is going to be over here somewhere very close to me. And You have some that yes album, Stephen Wilson. I have those in stock. Yeah, the one I made a short of this morning. Yeah, that's the most recent record I've opened and listened to. I think I have one in stock for $33.99. Yeah, this one here. That's the one I made the reel or the short of this morning. Yeah, that's the most recent new album that I've opened up and listened to. The Stephen Wilson remix, $33.99. Now there is an there's a new analog productions of this out there. I will go ahead and say that. That's a 2 LP, but it's about twice as much. I don't have that in stock. I really can't get those wholesale. But yeah. Now Scott, there's a sing split at the top. Or I should say a crackle. It's not completely ripped, but there's a little bit of a crackle. That is my last one, and I'm going to try to order more. So if you want that, just say sold. He said that's okay. But yeah, if anybody else, I meant to put in the comments that we have these in stock because I'm pretty sure I can still get them for $33.99, and that's on the Sea Blue vinyl. That's the one I posted a video of this morning. I like making those. It's fun. Anytime I listen to a new record, I video myself opening it, showing the vinyl, putting it on the turntable. Pretty cool. And let's find our first discount bin of the night. Let's jump over here and see what we have. I'm going to go through these crates that's been stacked over here. I don't think they've been touched for a while. And it actually may have been some stuff from the night Paul did a show a week ago this Wednesday. And I may have never went through them before. So let's see what's going on over here. This will make an awesome half-off crate at one point. Orange Peel, Straub, Flood, Orpheus, Foundations. Yeah, this might have been the stuff. 7. Stephen Wilson, Funky King, Zappa. Promise, the 1975. Yeah, this is stuff from when I think Paul did his show last Wednesday and I wasn't here. And I know I've never seen them. And some of y'all may have not been able to tune in that night. And this will be the first time really going back through these. Let me see if this is the right one. And sorry it's taken a while to get new stuff up. But I have officially gone through everything that I plan on going through tonight. So now we're going back through older stuff. And we're discounting them though. So let's put these up and see what's in here. And the first things first is Angela set out on Elvis. Don Nicole, you get this for $52. Tony Rice is a $35 buy it now. Tony Rice is a $35 buy it now. That's surprisingly back there and with no bids. And I've got plenty of new auctions to put up. All right, so that is Tony Rice still inside. Beautiful copy on Rounder Records, 1981 original. That is up for buy it now, $35. Oh, don't want to lose my Towns Van Zandt sticker. I'll show the Towns Van Zandts in just a second. Now, we need all new auctions before we get to our first discount bin of the night. This will be our first discount bin of the night. Hope everybody's ready. And the first thing we had here was what is this? Warrior Soul. And then we have a No Nukes promo. And I had another Bob Dylan bootleg. So let's go 3 wide on our auctions. Tony Rice is $35. Nancy Frey wants CeeLo Green. Are you talking about from the previous bins, Nancy? Your feed's pretty far behind, if that's a live comment. So these are buy it now or best offer. So that means you go ahead and buy them or you go ahead and make an offer. It's totally up to you. Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers. VG Plus condition, $11.99. TG Shepherd, Crossroads. EX condition, $9.99. You go ahead and buy these or you can make an offer. 80 Raven, Right Hand Man. 80 Ravens, EX condition, $9.99. Merle Haggard, Hag, EX condition, $11.99. The Pop, this is EX condition, $14.99. The Pop, go. And Roman Holiday, $9.99. So our first auction is Bob Dylan Empire Burlesque Outtakes. Interesting. An unofficial Bob Dylan sealed Empire Burlesque Outtakes, a $35 start. $35 start on Dylan. And then this is pretty neat. This is the No Nukes It says, from the album No Nukes, Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, Devil with the Blue Dress Melody, and Jackson Brown's Before the Deluge. And this is going to be a $20 start. It's a promo from radio station use only from No Nukes. That's a $20 start. And then that's a $79 promo. And then this is called Warrior Soul, Last Decade Dead Century. That's a 1990 US pressing, a $35 start. Original on her sleeve. This is Warrior Soul, Last Decade Dead Century, a $35 start. We have an offer for TG for $7. Michael Rudolph, sold. Don Nicole offered $7 for Eddie Raven, sold. And then James Goggin offered 35 or bid 35 on Dylan. Continuing, Sinead O'Connor, Jump in the River and Jerusalem, a 12-inch single promo, $9.99, 3-track, Sinead O'Connor. Fingerprints, The Very Dab, $19.99 for Fingerprints, The Very Dab. Also, Pretenders, Packed. Wow, I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Gold Stamp promo from 1990. The Pretenders, $29.99. Original inner sleeve. Wow, The Pretenders from 1990. Can't believe that was left behind. Pretty Things, Crosstalk. Pretty Things is a Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. And Nerds, The Roaches. Nerds is a Gold Stamp promo. That is $14.99. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity, Gold Stamp promo, original on the sleeve. Boy, that's wow, it's a white label promo too. A white label promo of REO Speedwagon, $34.99. Leslie Holt wants to Sinead O'Connor. We have one bid on Bob Dylan, final call to James Goggin. We have one bid on Warrior Soul, 35 and 35. Nobody's bid on No Nukes, looking for a $20 start on that before I make it a buy it now. Moving on. I have Plastics, Gold Stamp promo. This is $29.99. Plastic self-titled, $29.99. Samantha Joe gets the REO Speedwagon. We also have Bolt Thrower. Bolt Thrower, that one's called War Master, $34.99. The Roaches and Pretty Things. These are sold to Chris Knapp and Chris Knapp. $10 and $10. Sold to Chris Knapp and Chris Knapp. Todd Rundgren, Hermit of Mink Holler. I've never seen one with the sticker on the front like that. Also with a Gold Stamp Warner Brothers Gold Stamp promo stamp, $24.99. And Swoon Prefab Sprout Spoon. Swoon is $39.99. Prefab Sprout. Swoon is $39.99. Curtis Bolt Thrower. Curtis, I will split the difference with you on Bolt Thrower for $30. Warrior Soul has a new bid for $36. James Goggin, you get the Bob Dylan for $35. David Polkey, you've been outbid on Warrior Soul. And the No Nukes promo is a $20 buy it now. Springsteen and Jackson Brown, $20 buy it now on that. And that was a 1979 US promo only. This is not something you could have bought in stores. It was promo only for radio stations. Live in the European Theater, The Jam, The Clash, Bad Manners, Specials, Peter Gabriel, The Doors, Madness, Echo and the Bunnymen, The Beat, XTC, Stranglers, Undertones, and All Paris. A white label promo, EX edition, $17.99. So David Polkey's back in on Warrior Soul for $38. Curtis is going to let me know on Bolt Thrower. And let's run through those one more time. That is Compass sold to Craig Thomas. That sounded pretty cool. Lots of great artists on that. Let's get two new auctions going. And we have Life 13 and Comp 20. That's already sold to Craig Thomas as sticker. Now, let's put up two new auctions. And let's see what's going on over here. Let's see some of this other stuff I have left. Going through a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. I'll do another one just like this. We have Trouble, which I hadn't even mentioned tonight. And I have Atom God, which looks very metal. Looks very metal, folks. See if there's any metalheads still laying around tonight. 10:30. Wow. Time's flying by. It's like, oh, it's 10:08. Oh, it's 10:30. Still got 189 people watching tonight. Amazing. Curtis is going to let me know on Bolt Thrower and Warrior Souls at 40. First, going up for bid. This is incredible. I can't believe I've waited this late to show this. Trouble. A 1990 US Gold Stamp promo. Wow. $85 start. Produced by Rick Rubin. This has got the original on her sleeve. $85 start. Trouble. Self-titled. People ask for this all the time. Here it is from the Gold Stamp promo collection. Trouble. This is now going up for an $85 start. 1990 Doom Metal is what that's billed under on Discogs. Adam God, History Rewritten. This is a 1991 UK. The only time this was ever pressed on vinyl. Adam God, History Rewritten. This is a $25 start, 1991 UK. The only time it was ever pressed was this 91 UK. There's the original inner sleeve. Adam God, a $25 start. All right, we have Curtis says he'll do 28 on bolt thrower. Sell that to Curtis for $28. Thank you. And next is Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers. VG Plus $11.99. Merle Haggard Hag EX Edition $11.99. We have the Pop Go EX $14.99. We have Roman Holiday $9.99. Fingerprints The Very Dap $19.99. Pretenders Packed, an original 1990 original inner sleeve gold stamp promo, $29.99. Plastics is $29.99, self-titled, gold stamp promo. Also, Todd Rundgren, gold stamp promo with hop sticker, $24.99. And we have Swoon, prefab spread. I want to put an R in there. And that's a gold stamp promo with press photo, $39.99. Jared Benoit is in on Trouble at $85, going twice, going 3 times. Atomic God is a no bid, 91 UK, looking for a $25 start. Warrior Soul with Soda Kelly Cook for $40. And let's grab that other crate. So this is stuff from that Wednesday that I missed last Wednesday when I went to see John Anderson. And I've never been through these. Y'all have only seen them once. And if anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. I'm going to set these right here behind me. We took a big chunk of those out. And let me go through the other crate from that night. I think they had a crate and a half or maybe 2.5 crates left. I don't recognize these titles. I don't think I've ever shown these. So if I've never shown them, that tells me we need to go through them. And I've already mentioned a couple of these artists. And people said, what? What'd you say, Chad? What? I'll take a look at those. Let's see those. And this crate is full. And this is probably only the second time this has ever been gone through. When I come back, I'm going to mute my mic to take a drink of Monster. What's left? Buy it now, best offer. These are final calls. Trouble's at 85 and Adam God's 25. I'm going to show the 3 auctions that have not sold. One of them's probably, I'm going to take the offer on that one. We're going to go through this crate and probably one more. We'll see how we are on time, and then we'll get started on posters, okay? We have a lot of posters to show. Great posters. I finally have dug them out where I can get to them. And Brent and Jeff, y'all are probably right. There's at least a couple dozen people right now that are literally asleep and they have no idea what's going on. Their phone is on their head, the phone's on their lap, the phone's on their chest. I got sent a picture. My friend from Texas that watches, his wife sent a picture one time. He was passed out on the couch. The phone was laying on his forehead. He had no idea what was going on in the world, but I put him to sleep. So if you're out there and I've put you to sleep, hopefully you've bought a record. Is Adam God a buy it now? We're looking for before I end this, if you want it, it's a $25 start. I'm going to go ahead and sell Trouble. I can't believe it's a late night deal for Jared Benoit, $85. Jared, that is sold to you for $85. Let's go through this being bought now best offer. I'll go through the first few, and then I'm going to put up some new stuff. This is Say She by Prism. That's a pink rose vinyl, $29.99 sealed. Gold stamp promo first pressings. No, that's gold stamp promos are actually relatively pretty common. However, they can be a great identifier of what kind of pressing you may have. So, you'll hear me say, even before we bought this collection, you'll probably hear me say gold stamp promo quite often. However, they are, when you get them all together with provenance with a collection like this, it really helps you know exactly what you have. All right, I don't know what this is, but it's sealed on pink rose vinyl for $29.99. And we have Lighthouse by David Crosby. Lighthouse, David Crosby. This is a Barnes & Noble exclusive on blue swirl vinyl, sealed, $32.99. Boy, I hadn't seen that in a long time. I forgot about that one. This is Bucky Fellini, The Dead Milkmen. The Dead Milkman is a 2024 Record Store Day yellow vinyl, sealed, $32.99. These are all buy it now best offer. We're definitely in some Paul stuff here. J.D. McPherson, the Warm Covers LP, a 2023 Record Store Day red, white, and blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Adam God has bids for $25 and $26. And this is Wallows, Nothing Happens, 5th Anniversary Edition. Wallows is sealed, $74.99. Our next new auction is Hooter Roll. Hooter Roll, question mark? Howard Wells and Jerry Garcia. A 1971 U.S. Santa Maria original with the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and this is a $35 start. This is Howard Wells and Jerry Garcia in Hooter Roll. There's Jerry, there's Howard. That's a $35 start. That's now for bid. Hootero on Douglas 5. That's now for bid. And then our next auction here is Gang of 4. Solid gold. Gang of 4 is a 1981 US. It's in EX condition. Let's go ahead and start it for $25. As you see, there is a stain at the bottom of the jacket. It's on Warner Brothers. It is a $25 start. This is Gang of 4. Solid gold. We don't get their stuff too often. Gang of 4. Solid gold. Someone's getting the axe to the neck there. Yikes. Adam God's at $30. Chris Knapp is at $26 on Gang. We have next, we have The Weeknd live at SoFi Stadium. Wow, The Weeknd live at SoFi Stadium. Sealed, didn't know they did this. $64.99, a 2024 Record Store Day. $64.99 on The Weeknd. We have the 1975 live at Gorilla Manchester Record Store Day exclusive white vinyl. That is sealed, $34.99. Excuse me, I drank the Monster too fast. Primus, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Primus is a sealed remaster, $34.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Bleachers. Bleachers self-titled on blue vinyl, $29.99 on Bleachers. And limited edition indie retail exclusive of what? Baco Rhythm and Steel Band. That is sealed, $26.99. Adam God's at $32. Sam Squatch, you're out. Hooter Rolls, a $35 start, no bid. Gang of 4 has one bid for $26 of Chris Knapp, and I'm about to sell it. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. We have Epsilon in Malaysian Pale by Edgar Froese. 2022 Record Store Day sealed, $24.99. Brent is on Jerry Garcia for $35. We have Lion and Wine, Our Endless Numbered Days. That is sealed, $34.99. Also, this is called Gregory Alan Isaacoff, Appaloosa Bones. This is sealed, $29.99, brown vinyl. Topaz, Israel Nash is sealed, $22.99 on blue vinyl. And Inhaler, It Won't Always Be Like This, pink and blue vinyl, sealed, $69.99. Wow, I will say there's a lot of stuff in there I'm not too familiar with, so if anybody can drop any clues or hints or any information, it will be very helpful. First, though, Adam God's still getting bids. Jerry Garcia's got new bids, but nobody else bid on Gang of 4. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $26. Chris Knapp, that is sold to you. Gang of 4 is gone, $26. Let's put that away, and let's keep going in here. This is the Invisible Light. The Invisible Light is sealed, $19.99. Also, Little Richard, right now. Little Richard is sealed, $26.99. Record Store Day Sunflare vinyl. Little Richard. If Paul was here, he probably could tell you the genre of every one of these. Idle Race. The Idle Race's second studio album featuring Jeff Lynne. That's early Jeff Lynne there. Sealed, $39.99. And Sky Trails, David Crosby. That's sealed, $29.99. Some of them I know what they are as far as remotely the genre, but some of them I have no clue. Elliott Smith. Elliott Smith is sealed, $74.99. Indie Record Store Day. Brent Robley wants Idle Race. That's sold to Brent Robley. Jerry Garcia's at $42 and Adam God's at $40. We have Team Bo Burnett, The Other Side. T-Bone Burnett is sealed, $29.99. And Nashville Goes Fuzz. That is sealed, $49.99. Let me pause there on Nashville Goes Fuzz. And I'm going to get a third auction. And we're going to be able to probably get through all these auctions at some point tonight. I have first, though, let's see. I have another Gang of 4, but I also have this Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Through the Eyes of a Genius. And this is live at the Paradiso in 1980, and then tracks B3 through B6 are rare A&M singles. and that is a $35 start. So that's Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, Through the Eyes of a Genius, sealed, $35 start. Chris Knapp wants the Elliott price, and Chris Kirkley said he'll take Elliott. So Chris Knapp, this is $74.99. It's a 2017 yellow vinyl expanded, $74.99. If you want it, it's yours. If not, Chris Kirkley says he'll take it. Shakedown's out on Jerry Garcia. That means Brent has it for $44, and Captain Beefheart is a $35 start, vintage bootleg. And I stopped right here with The Doors. The Doors is a 1982 pressing, $29.99. I was about to say that should be on a red electro label. Beautiful copy, $29.99. Nina Simone, You've Got to Learn. Nina Simone's on colored vinyl, and that's sealed. That's a cream-colored vinyl pressing, $29.99. Brent Robley wants The Doors, and that means Chris Kirkley is going to get the Elliott Smith. Chris Kirkley, you get the Elliott Smith. Next is Headless Heroes of the Apocalypse. I had an original of that. This is $39.99, 50th anniversary, orange and black. So the original of this is $200 to $400. Deluxe 50th anniversary cut from the original master. That is sealed, $39.99. We also have Israel Nash Lifted. That's sealed, $19.99. And Musicians Union, The Best of Jethro Tull, VG condition, $17.99. First, Adam God is at $43 of Sam Squatch. And that means Jason Jones, you're out. We go ahead and sell the Jerry Garcia, the Brent Robley, for $44. $44. Brian says, I bought it from your Discogs. Well, yeah, I sold it to Brian. Wow, you bought it? I don't remember that. I just know we sold it on Discogs. And then Captain Beefheart. Steve Ritchie, Captain Beefheart is a $35 start. Make sure you put the numerical in there. And let's go back up at the top. I have crates. What I plan on doing is I plan on listing hundreds and hundreds of items on Discogs. We have $100 records, $50 records that are obscure that we've shown here and no one's bought. We got to put them on Discogs. And when I get a bunch of new stuff on there, I'll share our link. And if y'all ever see anything on the Collect Code Discogs, make sure you contact us and don't buy it on there. That way we don't have to pay the fee. And we can just tack it on to your, we'll just take it off Discogs, tack it on your invoice, and we won't have to pay the fee. All right, so first is Brent got The Doors, and then Clay Moore offered $23 for the Pretenders, and that was from the previous bin. Clay Moore, I'm going to accept your offer for $23. This is sold to Clay Moore for $23, the Pretenders. Thank you. Michael Nath offered $25. We're about to get in some great check condition stuff, it looks like. Michael Nath gets Nina Simone for $25. Adam God's at $45. Captain Beefheart's at $35. And we have Flashpoint, music by Tangerine Dream, $19.99. There is cover damage, $19.99. We have Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa's in VG condition, $24.99. Steely Dan, Countdown to Ecstasy. That is a quadraphonic VG condition, $29.99. There is some, wow, there's some major, there's a little bit of cover damage on the back. VG, $29.99. Patrick Flashpoint was $19.99. No condition notes, but there is cover damage. If you don't want it, Craig does. Final Call on Captain Beefheart, and Final Call on Adam God for $45. $45 on Adam God, $35 on Captain Beefheart. And Joni Mitchell on the LA Express Miles of Isles, $21.99 on Joni Mitchell. And Elton John Leather Jackets, EX Edition, $27.99. Gold Stamp Promo. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, EX Edition, $29.99. And 2300 Jackson Street, the Jacksons, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Not all these are check condition. All right, so give Craig Weatherford the Flashpoint Tangerine Dream. Steve Ritchie gets Captain Beefheart for $35. And Adam God is sold for $45 to Jason Jones. Looks like we need a whole new slew of lineup of records, which is going up right now. We'll put up 3 new auctions. Let me pause right there, though, on the Jacksons and get 3 new auctions going. It's 10:44 on the dot. The clock just switched over on my phone. I have, what is this here? I don't know. It is metal. Okay. Here's another gang of 4. And then here is one of the last Dylan bootlegs. Okay. So here's something we've got tagged as metal. I think I've seen it before. And Chris Farrar wants David Crosby. Yeah, I remember. I saw all that come in. Hold on a second. I remember that coming in. David Crosby. Yeah, Chris Ferrara. I missed you there, Chris. Sky Trails. That was between all the... That's when I started talking about Discogs, and I got sidetracked. You want this one right here. David Crosby. That's sold to Chris Ferrara. Thank you. And Leslie offered $19.99 for Elton. That's sold to Leslie. Thank you. And here's our next three auctions. This is called Marcello Destiny. Marcello is a 1989 gold stamp promo. It's under the genre on Discogs is heavy metal. It's a Carrollton press, and it's a $35 start. Marcello gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve, $35 start. Then we have Gang of Four Entertainment. Gang of Four is a 79 UK red spine. Interesting. Red spine with the original inner sleeve, a $55 start. This one's a little bit more. A $55 start. Gang of Four, 79 UK. There's the UK inner sleeve, red spine. Must be some kind of variant because there's the spine and it's red. $55 start. Dan, we have already sold Elton John. Leslie just made an offer right before you asked, and I've already sold it. And then here is Bob Dylan. And this bootleg is Bob Dylan live from the Music Hall in Boston, Massachusetts, November 21st, 1975. A vintage bootleg, EX Plus condition. Bob Dylan is a $35 start. So 35, 55, and 35 across the board on those. There you have it. All right. Next is James Ingram. It's real. James Ingram is $9.99. We have Tamboo. Charlie's Roots. Tamboo is $9.99. Wing and a Prayer. The Broken Homes. $11.99. The Oak Ridge Boys Heartbeat. $9.99. Kataro, The Light of the Spirit. Kataro is $14.99. Funky Kings is a white label promo, $14.99. Luca Bloom, Riverside, $19.99. There is some spine damage right there. Carrera? That don't sound right. Carrera. C-A-R-R-E-R-A. That is $14.99. We have Jim Conan at 36 on the Dylan. So, Brent, you've been outdid on the Dylan. Marcello's a final call for $35, and Gang of Four is a $55 start. Josh Phillips says LB for $15. That was Luca Bloom. Sell that to Josh Phillips for $15. Next is Big Rick. Big Rick is $14.99. Gold stamp promo on Big Rick. Also, Teen Dream. Let's Get Busy. Teen Dream is $9.99. And Sweet, the band Sweet, level-headed alternate mixes and demos. Record Store Day, Black Friday, blue vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Late Night with Shabazz 3, Record Store Day, Black Friday. A 2023 Record Store Day, Smoke Transparent, and that is sealed, and that is $29.99. All right, let me pause there and go ahead and do this. Marcello's a $35 buy it now. Gang of Four is a $55 buy it now. So Marcello, if anybody wants that, $35 buy it now. You can go ahead and grab that for the buy it now price. Also, Gang of Four is a $55 buy it now. Entertainment, if anybody wants that. Let me put the sticky back on that in case somebody needs the details later. No condition notes. Brian Myers gets that for $55. And now the Dylans front and center between Brent Robley and Jim Conan. Brent has it for $39. The only other auctions that have not sold tonight was the No Nukes, which was the Bruce Springsteen and Jackson Browne. That's still available for $20. We also have Tony Rice still inside, 1981, no condition notes, $35. Towns Van Zandt, $175. And then earlier tonight, we had a $195 offer on this Towns Van Zandt. It was $2.25. I hope that's not $270. It looks like $2.25. Hope Paul didn't say $275 on that. And we'll go ahead and sell that to Brent Robley for Brent, I'll go ahead and take your offer of $195 on that. And you also have the high bid on Dylan. Jim Conan, if you're done bidding, say out, or you can bid again. I can't believe no one bid on Tony Rice, but now Brent's going to grab it for $35. And that just leaves Towns Van Zandt for $175, the No Nukes for $20, the Marcello for $35, and we still got the Nicky Sudden box set, which Paul was very surprised no one has bought this. $115, which is 7 LPs and a 7-inch. Nicky Sudden. All of them are near mint, and one is sealed. $115, Marcello, promo, and then one Towns Van Zandt. So those are all available. Jim's out on Dylan. That's a final call to Brent. Thank you for bidding. And next LP in the buy it now best offer is Jeff Beck Tribute. Jeff Beck Tribute, that is sealed 2023, $19.99. That's a 3-track. And we have Allah Lost, Zuma 85, a new album from LA's Allah Lost. Vinyl Me Please transparent blue vinyl. Vinyl Me Please exclusive, number 31 of 300, sealed $29.99. Brent gets to Dylan for $39. We have Don Harrison. This is sold to Brent for $39. Don Harrison wants a pack of outer sleeves. Brent Robley wants Jeff Beck. And put down Don Harrison for a pack of outer sleeves. We need to put up 3 new auctions. We're almost done recapping this bin. I'll probably do 1 half-off bin. Kind of crazy. You know how those usually go. And then we'll see where we're at on time and viewers and participation. Not only do we have to have time and viewers, but we have to have participation. Here is the class of 55, which is Carl Perkins, Jerry Lee Lewis, Roy Orbison, Johnny Cash. This is an original 1986 sealed $35 start, sealed with hop sticker and no saw marks. Paul says $35 start on that. Alonzo also wants a pack of outer sleeves. There's 2 packs of outer sleeves. And our next auction over here is another bootleg for tonight. This is Little Feat, Electric Lycanthrope. Little Feat is a live ultrasonic studios in Hempstead, New York, 1974. There is some damage on the bottom of the jacket. Paul says the vinyl looks extremely nice. Just a $25 start on the Little Feat. Class of 35 is sealed. Class of 55 is sealed. $35 start. And then we have John Prine. Check this out. A one we don't get very often. German Afternoons. An original 1986 with the insert. Just a $35 start. In shrink, $35 start on John Prine. That's now up for bid. All right, now let's finish going through this bin. Buy it now, best offer. We have Lobos. This is Los Lobos Kiko, a 2023 Record Store Day, sealed, $64.99. We have Taj Mahal, Recycling the Blues and other related stuff. Taj Mahal is VG, $11.99. John Hammond, Mirrors. John Hammond is EX Edition, $16.99. Zappa, Them or Us. Zappa is EX $27.99. Elmore James, To Know a Man. Elmore James is in VG Plus condition, $24.99. A 1982 German import on white vinyl, $24.99. And Steven Wilson, the Harmony Codex, 2LP, Steven Wilson, sealed, $39.99. Jim Conan, if you're going to bid on Little Feat, make sure you put the numerical 2. Make sure you put LF and 25, so I know you're bidding. John Prine has one bid for $35. Chris Ferrara, going once, going twice. Nobody's bid on the sealed class of 55, final call. And yes, we sell inner sleeves. They're by MoFi. They're the MoFi brand. They look just like these. A pack of 50 is $26.99. Back up at the top, we have Patrick Lear on Elmore James. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Elmore James, Brent Robley offered $95 on Nikki Sudden. That is sold to Brent Robley for $95. 7 LP box set gone. And Little Feat's at $25. No need to apologize. Thank you. So we got final call on Little Feat, $25. Final call on John Prine for $35. And when I come back, if there's not a bid on class of 55, I'm going to sell it. Not going to go back through that bin again. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. So that must have been all the stuff left over from Wednesday. There might be another crate over here, and that might be the crate I do half off. But now that was the stuff from the first bin. That's some great stuff. I'm going to put those in the bins over here tonight so shoppers in the store can come in and take a look at those. And I think it's time to close the night. Instead of doing a bin of new stuff from the night, buy it now, best offer, I think we might do an older bin from a previous night at half off, just to see who's awake and who's paying attention and try to get some stuff sold, this bin filled up, and perhaps another one started. So let me take a look at this bin right here. I'm liking what I'm seeing in here for half off. And if everybody's with me and everybody's paying attention, we'll go ahead and knock up that for a final call. What's the boot? This is Little Feat. It's at $25 of Jim Conan, and it's a final call. Nobody else been on John Prine. That is sold to Chris Farrar. Nice pickup there for $35. And class of 55 is sealed, and that is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants it, sealed with hop sticker. Has the original Tower pressings. All right, we're about to do half off, and the Little Feat just got a new bid for $28. The Little Feat is live. Nope. Let's see if I left the sticker on the back of it. I did. Little Feat is live at Ultrasonic Studios in Hempstead, New York, which is September 19th, 1974. There's some damage to the bottom of the jacket, but this is a vintage original Little Feat concert. It has a new bid for $28. Class of 55 is a $35 buy now, sealed with hype sticker, and we're about to go through a half off bin. Excuse me. I'm choked up. Let me move this over here. That's a great... Let me move this over here. That way I know to file these away. I got a lot of work to do around the store here. I got to get all of our bins organized. I got to get some discount stuff ready for this week. All right, this should be a great half off bin. So we're about to do, probably to end the vinyl section for tonight's show. We're probably about to do some half off stuff. I will keep the last few auctions rolling. And everything in here is half off. But this is going to take a while. So don't fall asleep and don't go anywhere, because you're about to see half off discount records. Let me put these auctions up top here before they slide down again. He's out on Little Feat. Brent, you may be getting that for $28. That's a final call. Let me go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. And those auctions are going to be Graham Parsons, Rhyme Syndicate. I'll go ahead and do those first. And then I've got some stuff. I actually got a little crate over here, some stuff left over from last week. So give me 1 second. I'm going to do a good stretch. Hope everybody's ready. Whew. What a relief on my legs. All right. Let's see here. All right. That was a long break, I know. Little Feat, sold to Brent Rively for $28. All right. Now, this crate over here is already almost full, so we need to finish filling this one up, and we need to... wow. This is a pretty desirable album. This is Graham Parsons' Grievous Angel on the original Reprise Records, a 1974 original Pittman. $35 start for Graham Parsons. That's always been asked for about. And we have Rhyme Syndicate coming through. Rhyme Syndicate is a 1988 U.S. hip-hop compilation. It's an 88 hip-hop compilation with Ice-T, Low Profile, Toady T, Bingo, or Bango with Mixmaster Quick. That's a $15 start. Graham Parsons already has an open bid for $40, and that is a $15 start on the Rhyme Syndicate. That's a hip-hop compilation. All right, half off. Eagles, Greatest Hits Volume 2, now just $17.50. This should be a great crate of half-off stuff. There is a beautiful OG Eagles Volume 2. The Stones Tattoo You, another one, now just $17.50. Original inner sleeve. Start Me Up, Bob Lugwood mastering, beautiful vinyl jacket inner sleeve. Eagles, Stones. How about Toucan Can Do It Too? That's the Amazing Rhythm Aces. $5 on that. EX condition. Kiss in the half-off bin. What in the world? A 1977 RCA VG Plus, now just $17.50. Jeff Church gets the Rolling Stones. That's the first half-off record. That's sold to him for $17.50. Next is Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, now just $7.50. It's in VG condition. $7.50 for War Heroes. Blues Magoo's Electric Comic Book, now $12.50. VG Plus condition. Classic psychedelia there. We have Alonzo first on Kiss. We have Felix first on Jimmy. Jetstream next on Jimmy. Curtis first on the Eagles. That leaves the Amazing Rhythm Aces, Blues Magoo's. Albert King, Otis Rush, now just $7.50. It is in VG condition. $7.50. Also, Ella Fitzgerald, VG condition, $7.50. Michael Nath on Albert King. There Is No Comic Book in Blues Magoo's. VG condition, $10. Jetstream, second on Albert King. Charlie Daniels, T. John Grease and Wolfman. VG Plus, $9. Willis Jackson, Gator Tales. VG condition, $5. And the Free Will and Bob Dylan is now $14. VG Plus condition. The Free Will and Bob Dylan, a 75 US pressing of that. Graham Parsons has a new bid. Chris Knapp, you've been outbid. Brent's at $45. Michael Peveler on Charlie Daniels. Leslie Holt, you're second. Nobody bid on Rhyme Syndicate, the hip-hop comp. Rhyme Syndicate is a $15 buy it now. Next is Flash, featuring England's Peter Banks. That was also in Genesis. VG Plus, $5 on Flash. We have Sly and the Family Stone. Heard you miss me. Well, I'm back. VG Plus, $9. And Antonio Carlos Jobim, Wave. That's EX Plus. That's VG Plus, $9. Bubba on RS. RS was for Bubba. If that's for the Stones, it's already sold. Brian Myers first on Flash. Ella Fitzgerald sold to Sherry Darnell. Brian Myers first on Sly. Graham Parsons at 49. That's because Chris Knapp bid 47. And Jared Inc. wants Antonio Carlos Jobim. That is sold to Jared Inc. He wants the Rhyme Syndicate. You want to do the buy it now. Bubba gets the auction here for a $15 buy it now. Sold to Bubba. John Mayo, A Hard Road, EX edition, $17.50. Rest in peace, Mr. Mayo. Eric Clapton's on that one. We also have McKinley Morganfield, a.k.a. Muddy Waters, EX edition. Muddy Waters in the half-off bin for $15. $15 on that. We have Jared Inc. on JM, and that is John Mayall. And we have, let me start a new crate. Let me stop right there. By the way, I hadn't mentioned it, especially after somebody passes away. You know, I try not to, really start trying to throw their albums out there. But some people ask for them.
This is John Mayall albums.
They're gonna pop up in the bins every night.
This is John
Mayall everywhere. So he just recently passed away. However, I do have a treasured item behind the counter in our autograph section. I do have, for those serious autograph collectors out there, I still got a John Mayall album signed by John Mayall, Eric Clapton, and Ansley Dunbar. It's pricey. It's a 4-digit item. But if anybody out there is interested, I'm going to try to put it in a hot picture and put it up for auction later this week. But if anybody's interested, I do have a signed album by Mayall, Clapton, and Ansley Dunbar. Now, it's 4 digits, so it's more than $1,000. But I do have it if anybody's interested. Back to the auctions. Chris Knapp went out on Graham Parsons. That's sold to Brent Robley for $49. Jared Inc. got the John Mayall, and then Michael Nath got the Muddy Waters. Patrick Lear second on John Mayall, Brent next on Muddy Waters, then Chris Knapp, and then Kevin Lentz put John May. So you were next on that, then next. Okay, then next, and then next. All right, so we got T.G. Shepard, EX edition, $5. The Johnnies, Highlights of a Dangerous Life. The Johnnies is EX edition, $11. The price I'm saying is the half-off price, by the way. Eddie Rabbit, Rocky Mountain Music, $5 on Eddie. The Eagles, One of These Nights. There is some light writing there, almost camouflage, but now it's only $15. OG textured cover. And Budget Punk Party Beat, the style of Beatling. That's a 1999 German press, now $10. Don Nicole gets T.G. Shepard, and that was now for $5. So did Don Nicole. Brent gets the Graham Parsons for $49. And before we go any further tonight, I'm going to go ahead and run some more auctions, okay? But first, let me show 2 more half off. The In Kraut. That is a German Kraut compilation from the 60s and early 70s. Now just $25. That's probably good. And Bo Diddley, the 20th anniversary rock and roll album, is now $13.50. Now $13.50. I got another Graham Parsons to put up for auction, and I have trouble with her name. I'm going to need some phonics on it. Kylie Minogue. I can't remember which one it is. But first, here's Bo Diddley, and that is sold very quickly to Michael Nath. And then Brent put I for In Kraut. That's sold to Brent. And here's the next Graham Parsons, and it's another original 1973, another beautiful one. Gatefold, Chris and Brent. I expect y'all to bid on this one as well. This is beautiful. Somebody printed out this informational insert here. They put it on the company sleeve. I think that might be the actual insert. Yeah, I think that's the insert that came with it. Beautiful vinyl, original label, gatefold, Graham Parsons, $35 start. $35 start on Graham Parsons. That's now for bid. And now we have Kylie Minogue. This is a 1990 Enjoy Yourself Gold Stamp promo. Kylie, Geffen Records, $25 start. We're going to call her Kylie M. And then auction number 3 is 16 original jazz classics, reefer songs. Reefer songs. 1976 US, there is some cover damage. EX Plus condition, $15 start. Reefer songs, $15 start. All right, back to the half off bin. We have the Blues Band, Itchy Feet. The Blues Band is at 81 UK, $7.50. Zappa, Zoo Allures. Zappa is $17.50. And Great Moments with BB King. This is $17.50. Great Moments with BB King, $17.50. Wow. Subsonics is a 2005 sealed garage album, $12.50. And we have BJ4, that's Bob James, $10. Bob James is $10. Let's go back over the top here. We have Graham Parsons, we have Kylie, and we have Reefer Songs. We'll start first with Graham Parsons at 35, Graham Parsons 35, Graham Parsons 38, Kylie at 25, Graham Parsons 40. Is the autograph have papers? The Eric Clapton, John Mayall, yes, full letter authenticity from JSA, and it's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection, so it gets even better. So yeah, yes, it does have letter. Michael Nath first on BB for BB King. We have Graham Parsons 45, Craig Weatherford on Bob James, Graham Parsons another 45, 47, and Reefer Songs at 15. He says you can give BB King to Jetstream. All right, Jetstream, the BB King has been surrendered to you if you still want it. That was $17.50. Graham Parsons is at 52. And we have the Blues Band Live. The Blues Band Live, $7.50. And an Anthology of the Blues, Arkansas Blues. Arkansas Blues Comp is $10. Daniel Buzide, I believe you're the only bidder on Kylie. Final call to you. Boy, this thing's heavy. Why is it so heavy? Is there something else in here? Maybe it's just the disc. Feels very heavy. $25 on that. 7-7. What is today? Those have probably been sent out. Have you got, yeah, they should 100% be sent out. So make sure you've checked your email. 7-7s have already been sent out for sure. So make sure you check your email. Somebody had the same problem the other day. They said they hadn't been shipped, and then they got it the next day in the mail. Email tracking number is sent via email. A lot of people think that maybe it hadn't shipped, and they have shipped. Tracking number goes to your email. Same thing happened the other night. Somebody said, Chad, I've got orders from way beyond 14 days out that hadn't been shipped. And then I was like, they have shipped, you've got tracking, and then they show up the next day. But yes, if it's from 7-7, if it hadn't shipped, then I will make sure they do it immediately in the morning. However, it is most likely, I would bet Vegas odds, says tracking is somewhere in your spam folder on your email. So we have, or if you've got, you said I've got later orders, that means that probably it's got hung up somewhere in media mail traffic. So it could be, there's no telling. It's probably in some kind of vicious cycle. I see people post these tracking numbers where they live in like Indiana and we're in Tennessee, and it goes to Memphis, then it goes to Michigan, California, New York, Florida, back to Memphis, California, Michigan, back to Memphis, and then Kentucky, then back to Florida, and then California, then it ends up at their house 3 weeks later. It gets in some kind of weird cycle. But I will look into that. Make sure you've emailed us. Make sure you contact us. As always, I can't answer shipping. I have no idea what goes on back there. So if you've emailed us and you message us, Ed will get with you ASAP, I promise. All right, and then Graham Parsons is at 52. Chris Knapp got Arkansas Blues. That is sold to Chris Knapp. And then Kylie has another $25 bid. Daniel's already at 25. Leslie was second on Arkansas Blues. Chris is out on Graham Parsons. Kylie 26, Kylie 28, Kylie 30, Kylie 35. And we have Texas. This is $10. Texas. This is a self-titled record, 1973 Southern Rock, $10. And we have I'll Dust My Broom, Eddie Boyd and his blues band featuring Peter Green, $25. Also, Kill for Peace. I have trouble remembering people's names. That's under YouTube handle. So if you don't mind saying your name, or if you just want to send us a message, I'll check it tonight. But also, I have trouble matching people's YouTube handles with names, because there's so many of y'all, I don't know y'all's names that buy every night. Like, I don't know your name. I don't know Jetstream's name. There's a couple of y'all. I have no idea what y'all's real names are. I see y'all and talk to y'all every night. But some of y'all are under YouTube handles or false names, and I don't know what your actual name is. So I go back there to check for orders, and I'm like, I have no idea what his name is. I talk to these people every night, and I have no idea what their name is. All right, so Kylie was at 35, and we have Michael Nath on Eddie. Yes, that was $25. Patrick Lear second. Mark Melendez. All right, I'll go check on that tonight. I'll be back there working. Okay, we have George Benson, White Rabbit. George Benson is $10. White Rabbit, George Benson. We're going to definitely hit this bin again. There's some great stuff still left behind. And then Tom Grant, Mango Tango. Tom Grant is $7.50. First thing is when to do a final call on Graham Parsons. And I believe Brent has it for $52. It is OG. It's a gatefold. $52 final call. Brent Robley on GB for George Benson. Kylie is at 38 with David Hoy. Daniel Buzide, and you're out. And then Reefer Songs. I believe Leslie bid, and then Leslie asked what exactly this is. I don't know how to describe this. I don't think it's actually, I think Reefer Songs isn't really jazz. Maybe somebody can give a better explanation for that. But I think, Leslie, you are still the lone bidder if you do want to hold that. If no one else bids, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. John Conley, In My Eyes. That's a sealed copy from 1983, $10. I think it's like what Brent just said, Get High music. Earl Thomas Conley. Earl Thomas Conley is $7.50. We have Brain Police, 1968 San Diego, 97 garage pressing, $25 on that. And Blue Breeze, Living Blues, 1976 Poland press, $7.50. And Sonny Terry and Brownie McGee, Walk On. That is now $10. We have Clyde Van Kloss on Brain Police. That is sold. And we have Bay Area Blues Blasters featuring Lafayette, Thane Thomas. That's now $10. Michael Nath on Sonny Terry, Jetstream, you're second. And we have Black Lips, We Did Not Know the Forest Spirit Made the Flowers Grow. That's a 2004 sealed, $12.50. Parsons, Graham Parsons, that is sold to Brent Robley for $52. Nice pickup there. Henry Paredes, you were third on the Sonny Terry, and Kylie is still going back and forth between Daniel and David. And Daniel was the last bidder at 40. David Hoy's out. That's a final call for 40. And Leslie, I'll go ahead and sell you Reefer Songs for $15. That is sold to you. Chris Knapp gets Black Lips for the half-off price of $12.50. And we have Lost Illusions Volume 1. Lost Illusions is $13.50. And Millie Jackson, Get It Out Your System. That is sealed, $10. Black Lips was a full album. Yes, full album on that. All right, one more. Oh, Charlie Musselwhite, Tennessee Woman. That's now $13.50. No condition notes on that. Now, I've got a few more auctions that were tagged for tonight. Master of Reality, which we had this the other night, and nobody bid on it. And here's another Computating Blues, which is a similar label. It's on Stash, and I think this is songs about... these are songs... How should I word this? These are songs about male and female love, or we'll just say sexual love. It may not even be between male and female. $15 start on that, Computating Blues. That is now up for bid, and Kylie is sold for $40 to Daniel Buzide. It's about love songs, yeah. It's about whichever love you want to be. Yeah, it's about that. So there you have it. It's a $15 start. It's on Stash. We had one of those one night. We had a couple people get into a bidding war on one of those one night. Brought over $100. Stash record, $15 start. We have Masters of Reality, which when everybody hears this, you know what they think about? They think about Ozzy Osbourne, Tony Iommi, Geezer Butler, and Bill Ward. But this has nothing to do with the metal of Black Sabbath. This is the name of the band, Masters of Reality. It's an original 1988 U.S. Allied on Deaf American Records, $35 start. Okay, so Charlie Musselwhite is sold to Brent, Patrick second, then Jetstream. Black Lips is already sold, and that has a bid for $15. Next is Graham Parker, another gray area, $5 on Graham Parker. We have Man, that's the name of the group, Rhinos, and Lunatics. That's now $10. It's a gatefold, Man. That's on United Artists. If you just joined us, we're going through a half-off bin. At this rate, we may need to go through another. Selling a lot out of here. Johnny Guitar Watson's Greatest Hits, $10 on that. Brent Robley on Man, that's sold to Brent Robley. And George Benson, Bad Benson, $10. George Benson, Bad Benson. Johnny Guitar Watson, wow. We have John Lee Hooker, whoa, $10. That's on the United. There's some great records in here. Sizzla, Praise Ye Jah, that looks very odd. $17.50 on that one. The Computating Blues has one bid for $15 with Patrick Lear. I'm about to sell it. Brent Robley got Man. Michael Nath on Johnny Guitar Watson. And then Brent Robley on G for George Benson. And then Michael Nath on John Lee Hooker. And then Brent Robley on John Lee Hooker. Then Rob Bobby on John Lee Hooker. Then Patrick Lear on John Lee Hooker. And Dr. Feelgood, not Motley Crue, that's the name of the band, Malpractice. That's now $12.50. Gold stamp promo. This is sold for $15 to Patrick Lear. Master of Reality is $25. Stoner Rock, where is Josh? It's a buy it now for $35, not $25. $35 on that. Master of Reality, gold stamp promo. The Anchorette, It All Began with Loneliness. Seal, $10 on the Anchorette. Bill Black's combo, Black with Sugar, $5 on that. Also, Emmylou Harris, this is $10. I believe it's an unofficial. Live in Germany 2000. Emmylou is $10. Imperial State Electric. That is sealed $15. Imperial State Electric. The Kinks live at Melvin Hall. The Kinks is now $11. And The Doors, Strange Days. Wow, $17.50. It's on the Red Electra label. No condition notes. Wow, $17.50 on that. So up at the top, Jetstream got Emmylou Harris. Leslie was second. Brian St. Clair on ISE. That was for the Imperial State Electric. Brian St. Clair, I'm almost positive you're a first-time buyer. So if you are, say yes, first-time buyer. I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. That's sold to you for $15, half off price. Brent Robley on The Doors, then Michael Nath, then Brian Myers, and then Jeff Davidson on Bill Black's combo. That's sold to Jeff Davidson. All righty, folks. So I think this crate's worthy of a recap because there is some stuff still left in there like Frank Zappa. So Brian's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. You have just purchased your first record from Coletco. There's some people watching right now that are first-time viewers. I'll give these instructions as well. We do $7 in limited shipping. It's an open box policy that goes all week. This is the first sale of the new week. Actually, all of our customers, most of who's watching right now, they were invoiced today for everything they bought starting last Monday through this past Saturday. So as much as you want to buy all week, we do this 6 nights a week. I'm here every night unless I'm at a family event or a concert, but that's all rare. I will be here every night this week from 7 till sometimes midnight, usually 1 a.m. Sometimes we're here 2 a.m. Sometimes I'm here 3 a.m. I've went to 3:45 a.m. before. We invoice you on Monday, but just send us a Facebook message with your email address and your mailing address. And if you're a record collector, if you're a music enthusiast, you have found the right place. We sell records every night here. We sell $5 records. We sell $5,000 records. Not often, but we do whenever we get them. So welcome. Let's go through this half-off bin one more time. If you usually hang around late, you'll see some crazy deals. I'll do crazy stuff. I'm all about selling records. We've got about 100,000 in inventory. We buy way too many too often, and we got to get them sold. So next is Amazing Rhythm Aces. $5 on Amazing Rhythm Aces. Blues Magoos is still available. VG Plus, $12.50. Victoria Spivey presents the All-Star Blues World of Spivey Records in stereo. VG Condition, $10. Willis Jackson, Gator Tales. That's VG Condition. Gator Tales on Verve. Bob Dylan still available. A 75 US pressing. VG Plus, $14. The Johnnies, Highlights of a Dangerous Life. EX Edition, $11. Eddie Rabbit, Rocky Mountain Music, EX Edition, $5. Victoria Spivey, sold to Michael Nath. We have Eagles, One of These Nights, EX Edition, $15. Budget Punk Party, Beat, $10 on Budget Punk Party. Also, the Blues Band, Itchy Feet. The Blues Band is $7.50. Zappa, Frank Zappa, Zoot Allures is no condition notes, clean copy, $17.50 now. Don Nicole on ER, that's for Eddie Rabbit, so did Don Nicole. Also, Subsonics is 12. Did somebody claim this earlier and I didn't pull it? I have a feeling somebody bought that earlier and I didn't pull it. The Blues Band Live, that's $7.50. Texas is a 1973 Southern rock band, $10 on Texas. Tom Grant, Mango Tango, $7.50. John Conley is sealed, $10. Earl Thomas Conley, $7.50. Blue Breeze, Living Blues, 1976. Looks like a rock blues band. 76 Polish Press, Preston, Poland, $7.50. Bay Area Blues Blasters, that's $10. That's a compilation. I see James Reed, I see Roy Hawkins, Baby P.P. Parm, James Reed, Lafette Thomas, $10 on that. Bay Area. The Illusions, Lost Illusions Volume 1, that is Ultimate German Garage Punk, 65 to 67, now $13.50. Millie Jackson is sealed, $10. Graham Parker, $5. Sizzla, Praise Ja, $17.50 on Sizzla. Dr. Feelgood, $12.50. The Anchor It All Began With Loneliness, that's sealed for $10. And the Kinks Live is $11. I guess nobody wanted the Subsonics, or they've already got off, and a week from today they'll be like, I didn't get the Subsonics on my invoice, and then it'll get buried and we'll never be able to find it. Then they'll hate us forever. That's a worst case scenario type deal. All right. I want to listen to Reefer with Sizzla. Price on Subsonics, and so does Scott Oman. Well, now it's Scott's. Price on Budget Party. Budget Party is, Tracy, $10. That's the half off price. All right, let's take a vote. Should we do one more half off bin, or should we go ahead and transition to movie posters? I have a feeling I'll know what the vote will say. But I have possibly our half off bin right here. We'll see what happens though. Some interesting stuff here. I think these were supposed to be, let me see here. Boy, this is a great looking crate here. That's almost too good. Let's see what this other one looked like over here. Don't go to sleep on me. This one right here, I think this has the kind of stuff for the viewers that's watching right now would want. Yeah, I mean, this has got, I'm actually going to put some really good titles to start the crate. Let's do this one. This one's going to hurt. It's going to hurt all of us. But there's a song called Hurt So Good. All right, now, up at the top, the last thing I said was Tracy Songer said sold on this. Crate, half off, one more posters, half off, one more half off. Brent's in the mood to transition. Half. Felix wants Bob Dylan. Half posters, half off, half. Sell it. Half. Too good, too crate. Posters. Okay. All right. So, Brent says he was in the mood to transition. Alonzo said pick a good one. All right. Well, I think y'all just seen a record. Uh-oh. What's in here? I don't know, but I hope we can sell everything in here. Let's do one more, and then I think I've teased tonight a couple times the posters we're going to be showing tonight. So let me go. Let's tease. I was just teasing half off. Let me look at some of these posters over here. I hadn't really got to look at them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Ooh. Well, that's a cool one. Yeah. Y'all are going to want to see some of these. They're all insert size tonight. Very unique. All right, let's wake up and do this. Here we go. Joe Eli Band, shrink wrap, live shots, $10. No condition notes. The price I'm telling you is the discount price. We have Rainbow Bridge, a beautiful copy, Jimi Hendrix, now just $20. That thing looks so nice. $20. Roxy Music, excuse the nudity. That's a 73 UK, beautiful condition, $17.50. Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, What a Fool Believes, $7.50. Bob Dylan, Desire, no condition notes, $13.50. Hurricane, and the Rolling Stones, Some Girls, edited cover, $17.50. Wow, I expect every one of those to sell. If not, I question the outcome of the future. Brian Myers on Roxy Music. That is sold to Brian Myers. Dylan is sold to Michael Nath. Dylan is right here. That's sold to Michael Nath. Patrick Lear second on Roxy. Chris on Doobie Brothers. Michael Pivler next on Dylan. We have Noah Farrell said pass, oops. I don't even say where you claimed anything. And we have Dr. Dirty and the band de jour live, A Garden of Weeds, $10. Josh Phillips on Jimi Hendrix. That is sold. We still got the Stones. We still got Joe Eli. We have the Lynn Price 3, Rent a Crowd. That's a 2008 Garage Indie album, sealed, $15. Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee, $10. Chris Knapp on Doctor sold to Chris. We have Hugh Muscella, that is $12.50, a white label promo. There is some seam splitting, $12.50 on that. Brian Myers, you were second on Weeds. The Ugly Ducklings, Off the Wall, a 1980 Garage, $10 on that. The Ugly Ducklings, the Foundations, a 69 US, of course, funk and soul there with the Foundations, $10 on the Uni label. Orpheus is a 68 US soft psych album, $10 on that. Chris Ferrara on HM, Hugh Muscala, sold to Chris Ferrara. Also, Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry at the Second Fret, recorded live, a 70s US reissue, $11. Brent on F for Foundation, O for Orpheus, and Brian Myers first on Foundations. Brent was first of the Foundations. Chris Knapp, though, first on Ugly Duckins. Mark Lent, Hugh Muscella is already sold. James Harriman Band, that is now $15. 1990, Strictly Live in 85. $15 on that. Patrick Lear, first on Sonny Terry. Tracy Soinger, Tracy 222, second on Orpheus. Sweet Buster, Fiction or Friction? Friction. That's a 1978 Netherlands press, $6 on that. Michelle Miller first on Merle. Merle goes to Michelle Miller. We have Flood, F-L-U-D-D, a 1971 white label promo. There is some top seam splitting and cover wear, $7.50 on Flood. That looks interesting. The Vicars, I Want to Be Your Vicar. That's a 2012 Beat Garage, sealed, $10 on that. And Straub's, Grave New World, Straub's. Excuse the nudity. Straub's is actually a white label promo. A white label promo. With the book, it does have some seam splitting. I'm getting very tongue twisted. Brian Myers on Flood. That's sold to Brian Myers. Chris Knapp is second. Fear Itself. A 68 bluesy psych, Janis Joplin-esque record. $25. That sounds good. Paul says that sounds Janis Joplin-esque. $25. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. That is Franklin Delano Roosevelt. The Orange Peels. The Orange Peels is a 2000 reissue. This album originally came out in 1963, and it's a rare garage surf album, $12.50. Michael Nath picking up the Fear Itself, then Brent Riley, then Brian Myers. Ry Cooter, Chicken Skin Music, $10 on that, no condition notes. And the Hydromatics Power Glide, a 2001 German import, that's a garage album, $17.50. Chris Knapp on the Orange Peels, Clyde Van Kloss, you were second. Kathy Winter, Traveling Home, $7.50. Paul said a 1987 U.S. press with press kit with photo and personal postcard, $7.50 on that. Patrick Lear on RC, Ry Cooter, so to Patrick Lear. Next is Chrome Kata. I don't think I've said that correctly. It is a 2018 green vinyl garage punk album, now $12.50. KHO with the 2 dots over it, MEKAKKA. I don't know how to say that, but it's $12.50. It's on swamp green vinyl. Hot Rod Dance Party, Jerry Cole, a 2010 Sunday's reissue on clear with black haze colored vinyl, $14. I don't get OGs of that too often, and if so, they're beat up. The Hot Rod Dance Party, that's a Sunday's repressing for $14 sealed on colored vinyl. Paris Pilot, a 69 US Psych album, now just $12.50. That's good. And the Masters Apprentices, an unofficial release of an Australian band's debut album before their heavy psych prog masterpiece. $15. Paris Pilot sold to Brent Robley. That's gone. We also have Trees Live. That is $17.50. A 1989 Italian import. Paul says this was recorded in '73. Recommended if you like Fairport Convention. That is $17.50. Wow, lots of people on Paris Pilot. Brent was first, then Clyde, then Tracy, then Chris. Brent on MA for Masters Apprentices, then Jetstream on PP, and then Brian also on the Paris Pilot. Sir Bald's Harry Guitar. That is a 2010 Surf Garage Rockabilly record, now $8.50. This Trees Live sounds interesting. I love Fairport Convention. That sounds interesting. The Arrogance, No Time to Wait, a 2015 Garage, $12.50. The Dustaphonics, Big Smoke, London Town, a 2014 UK import sealed. That's a rock album, $12.50. And Alabama, my home is in Alabama, $5 USD on Alabama, $5 on that. I'm going to take a quick breath before I continue. Robert Warner says Trees is an excellent album. There you go. Robert Warner has officially endorsed it. We have Hold Me Tight, Johnny Nash. Johnny Nash is $5. Michael Peveler gets Bama. Scott Oman, You Were Second. Merle Haggard salutes the greats. That is sealed, 2 LPs. A sealed copy, now $15. John Anderson 2, $15 on John Anderson. Marshall Tucker Band, $7.50. Santana, Caravan-Sari, $10 on Santana. The Best of Electric Flag, $12.50. Electric Flag has Michael Bloomfield, Buddy Miles. That's $12.50. Nick Gravenight's also on that. Hank Williams Jr., Rowdy, and Original sealed, $15. Wow. And Exile, Hang On To Your Heart, that's now $6.50. Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker. Jetstream picking up the Electric Flag. Michael Peveler on Marshall Tucker Band. MTB, so to Michael Peveler. Another Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, Heard It in a Love Song, $12.50 on that. John Anderson, I Just Came Home to Count the Memories, $15. Boy, those people that were watching earlier tonight that were interested in those John Anderson albums, they are really missing out right now because we got the same album and then a different album, and now they're only 15 and 15. John Anderson, John Anderson. That is Linda Ronstadt. Don't Cry Now. Linda is $10. Linda Ronstadt. Sinister Six. Boy, look at that cover. Sinisteria. That is a 97 punk album. $10 on that. Susie Breedlove on John. I'm assuming for this one. There's another one in here. I'm assuming, Susie, you want that one. Brent, you were second. Josie Cotton, Convertible Music. Josie Cotton is $10. And the main attraction, Holly Golightly, $10. Michael, the Marshall Tucker you got was $7.50. Kevin Morales on Sinister 6. Kevin, you bought from us before, correct? If you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. But I'm almost sure you bought from us before. I hope our new buyer messaged the page as well. He was something St. Clair. St. Clair, are you still watching? Let's see here. He did message our page. Thank you, Brian. He's watching up in Michigan. Thank you, Brian, for joining us. I don't know if you're still with us, but thank you for messaging us. We've had several new buyers. I'm checking our inbox right now. Okay. All right, Kevin's the first time. Kevin, please do what everybody else has done tonight, and that is send us a message. I don't know if you heard those instructions earlier. Please send us a message. That's the only way. We can't message you, and we need you to message us, and then we'll send you an invoice on Monday. Hopefully, you can watch the rest of the week. $7 in limited shipping. Susie, the other John Anderson was John Anderson 2. So before I put this in the bin, I've got John Anderson 2, and I just came home to count the memories. Those are both $15. Just let me know which one you want, or if you want both. Kevin's a first-time buyer. Thank you. And what was the condition of Carolina Dreams? This is $12.50. It's a gatefold, and there's no condition notes on it. Nice jacket as well. Rolling Stones price. Is that still available? Oh my gosh. $17.50. $17.50 for some girls. Let's go through those one more time. Thank you, Kevin, for sending the message, and I got you down for that. $7 in limited shipping. If you watch late, you'll catch some deals. If you watch early, you'll see our best records, our best stuff. Our primo stuff goes up for auction every night, starting at 7, 8, 9, 10. And we've got all kinds of wild stuff. We just bought a collection. I don't know if you've seen our videos or our post. If you scroll through our page, we just bought 30,000 albums, premium stuff. We got autographs coming up. And then at night, we do the deals here. So we have first Susie, that, Stones. Kevin sent a message. James Davidson wants Jerry Cole and Josie Cotton. All right, there is Josie Cotton. And let me find that Jerry Cole. Is it still available? I don't see that one, James. But if I run back, I'll pull it if I run back. There's Josie Cotton, though. Go ahead and sell that to James Davidson. Angela gets the Stones for $17.50. Jason, we're about to go through every one of them. Jason asked first on this condition. No condition notes in shrink, $5. Wow, that's beautiful. I love that label. $5 on that. 7 o'clock Central Time. 7 o'clock Central Time. We do this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 7 o'clock. Jerry Cole. Okay, I must have passed it. Arrogance. Their balls, trees. Oh, Jerry, this. Yes, Hot Rod. That's also sold to James Davidson. Now, Dale Sanders gets the other Marshall Tucker. Dale, it is nice. Let me check the other side. It's just got some light hairline scuffing. I mean, we didn't put condition notes, so it's EX Plus. Let me know if you want it. If not, Michael Peevler wants it. Jason Jason Boxall does want Johnny Nash. And the trees also no condition notes. It's beautiful, yes. Yes, 7 o'clock every night Central Time. Every night. I mean, we don't miss. Even when I'm not here, I got Paul as my backup. Dale Sanders said sold, so he does get dibs on this, and that's pinned into Jason. Let's go through these one more time, and then we're officially going to get started on incredible movie posters. First is Joe Eli, live shots. That's in shrink wrap, original under sleeve, $10. We have Lynn Price 3, Rent a Crowd. Lynn Price 3 is sealed, $15, a Garage Indy 2008. The Trees was $17.50. It was $34.99. And James Harmon Band, Strictly Live in '85, $15. A lot of these, especially these obscure records that Paul comps, those are coming probably straight off Discogs. And then when they end up at a half-off bin, they're really good deals. We have Sweet Buster. That's $6. Also, the Vicars, I Want to Be Your Vicar. That was sealed, $10. The Straubs is still available. It was a white label promo, and it has the book. There is some seam splitting, but the vinyl's nice. Just $10 on that, but the cover is VG minus. He is sold on the Trees. Jason Boxall, the Trees, going to Jason Boxall. And we have the Hydromatics, that's $17.50. Kathy Winter is $7.50. Chrome Kata, whichever that was, sealed $12.50. Swamp Green Vinyl. Sir Bald's Hairy Guitar, $8.50. The Arrogance was $12.50. The Dustaphonics is sealed, $12.50. Merle Haggard was sealed, $15. 2 LP Salutes the Great. Santana still available. It's a gatefold and extremely nice. Hope you are picking up the HD 1080p on that one. It looks new. Gatefold. No, this is notorious for having ring wear. $10 on Santana. Hank Williams Jr. was sealed, an 81 press, just $15. Exile, shrink wrap and hop stickered, $6.50. Kyle Gregory picking up Santana, a Woodstock performer. Linda Ronstadt is $10. Don't cry. For some reason, that one don't come through as often. Holly Golightly is $10, the main attraction. John Anderson. Susie, did you want one of these? I don't know if I ever got your comments, Susie. Let's see here. Did she... Susie, I never did pull which one you wanted. There's the two John Anderson. You claimed that one originally, And then there's that one. So Susie, let me know if you want I Just Came Home or 2, or if you want both of them. Anybody else? She wanted both. Those are sold to Susie for 15 and 15. That's like buy one, get one. Scott Oman on EX for Exile. Sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott Oman. Thank you, everybody that's tuned in tonight. Thank you, everybody that's bought. Sir Davidson. Wow. James, thank you, Sir Davidson. James Davidson wants the Sir Bald's guitar. That's sold to Sir Davidson. That's James Davidson picking up the Sir Bald's guitar. Sir Paul McCartney. He is coming for an in-store appearance next week here at Coletco. Signing autographs. Don't miss it. Ringo's going to be here as well. They're going to have a table set up out in the parking lot, and then they're performing a complete Beatles discography from 66 to 1969 in the parking lot at Coletco. Coletco Live, Starr and McCartney doing Beatles epics, classics, and ballads. 5-hour set list, free admission. And then Taylor Swift opens. Taylor Swift is opening. Golly, could you imagine the chaos? I would shut down Lebanon. And what's scary is I could make that post, and we have such a following. There would be people show up. I would probably get sued by the city, I would say, if I actually did that. So don't spread that word. That would shut down I-40. That would be insane if I actually tried to make that a legit announcement. Taylor Swift opening for Ringo and McCartney. Free admission in the parking lot. Yeah, we would have some serious repercussions. That would be bad. Okay. Anybody else on anything you have seen tonight? If speak now or forever hold your peace. We didn't recap one bin of new arrivals from tonight. I wish y'all could see some of the amazing stuff left over from tonight. So, anybody else? I'm about to clean up my station a little bit. I'm going to go grab a V8 and free Kool-Aid and reefer music. Yeah, that would be, I couldn't imagine. I mean, she's selling out stadiums and people's like climbing. Have y'all seen that footage where people's like climbing on top of the cliffs and that mountain just to get a glimpse of her? And then, of course, y'all know how McCartney is when he goes out in public. He's swarmed like it's still 1964. So, also, Pink Floyd reunion the next night and Led Zeppelin. Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin night 2. Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin night 2. I'm going to go ahead and swap out mics. I'd say the most anticipated reunions out there still would be if Waters and Gilmore could settle their disputes and do one last stadium tour. That would be one of the biggest ever. Led Zeppelin and then McCartney and Ringo doing one last tour. I'd say that is the biggest of them all. Yeah, and Kiss coming out of retirement. Yeah, and Kiss coming out of retirement. They're playing one more show. The only pre-order that come in was Quiet Riot, Metal Health. All the pre-orders have been fulfilled, and this is $33.99. Skip Spence is sold. Yes, Brian. It's sold at auction on Saturday night. It's sold at auction Saturday night. I sang with McCartney in London 2012. He was 4 rows behind, conducting us all to Hey Jude. Wow, that's pretty cool. Mondo, see request above. Craig, hold on a second. You had 2 apiece for magazine tonight, 1 last night. Bundle all 3 for $45. Now, do you mean from Saturday night? Saturday night, Craig. Okay. Don't let me forget. I will pull the ones from tonight. I'll have to find the other one. But yes, I'll say those for $45. Riot it's a new release. It's comes out Friday. I like what they done. The cover looks, you know, the original looks like a photograph. This almost looks like a drawing. It's pretty cool. The first metal album to ever hit #1. Come on, Feel the Noise, and of course, Bang Your Head. Quiet Riot's $33.99. Michelle, the Mondo order is in a gigantic box sitting right next to me. We'll do those tomorrow starting at 7 o'clock. So, yeah, Mondo's in. I just hadn't unboxed it. Mondo's in. I hadn't unboxed it. If you didn't pre-order Quiet Riot, let me know. Susie, are you sure you didn't pre-order it? But yeah, Mondo's in. We'll do it tomorrow night. I hadn't marked them. Let's do posters. Let's do movie posters. First, let me make sure Susie didn't pre-order Quiet Riot. I got the pre-order, by the way. Make sure, all of our new buyers, make sure you're in our group. Whole lot of records. If you need a link, say, I need link. Jackie Race, you was not on the pre-order. You was not. This is Quiet Riot, $33.99. That is so to Susie Breelove. I got 3 copies left. It's just a new, that album, music on vinyl. This is through Sony, right? Epic, Sony. Yeah, Sony Music. Music on vinyl had the licensing for this, and it expired. And when it expired, it's been out of print for a couple years to be such a big album. The first ever metal album to hit #1. And y'all know the demand for metal right now. So they just had to get it. Somebody, I guess just Pasha or Sony, somebody's put it back into print. This package contains previously released material. Yeah. Somebody asked something about a bundle. I didn't notice this. It says this album is dedicated to the memory of Randy Rhoads. Wow. This album is dedicated to memory. They mentioned that on the back. Dedicated to Randy Rhoads. All right, let me grab some posters. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second for this V8. All righty. All right, let's start right here. So these are called insert size. If you're new to our show, I've been buying a poster collection from a local collector going on 3-4 years now. And since about earlier this year, we've been showing them every night here live. And we've sold not hundreds, but thousands of movie posters. And this tonight, these are all originals. I'll guarantee them. He bought out a poster distributing place in Texas. And I've also found out he bought some stuff locally here in Tennessee from a distributor. That's some stuff that was in Gallatin. But most of it is from Texas. And I show them if you want them, which probably every one of these are going to sell tonight. Let me know. Here's the first one, The Fortune. So these are called insert. They're kind of a unique size. They're more like skinny and rectangular. And these are all flat. Most of them have never been folded. These were in the back of his garage. The last time I went, these were in the back of his garage. They were on top of a shelf. I knew they were back there, and his daughter didn't even know they were back there. And I kept on talking to her over the phone. I said, what about the inserts? And of course, she didn't know what that was. And I finally got over there, and I found them, and I got them all down, and we made a deal. We've shown them a couple times, just a couple handfuls, but tonight I have finally dug out a bunch, and we are going to officially start going through them hot and heavy. And here's the first one. Let me get signed in. I use a couple different websites for comps. I use Heritage Auctions out of Dallas. I use TerraPeak, which is an eBay service that goes back 3 years. And I price based on condition. When's the last time one hit the market? What the last ones have been selling for, and we usually sell every one of them. Yeah, these will ship rolled. So if they've never been folded, we're obviously not going to fold them, and we're going to ship them rolled. And if anybody wants any of these shipped flat, you might need to let us know, because we're going to roll them and ship them rolled. So if you want them flat, you're going to have to let me know so we can charge extra postage. By the way, since we're more with our crowd down here tonight, since our crowd is narrowed down to our posters, I've been running some numbers, and I have come up with an idea. I haven't decided on it because I hadn't really thought it all the way through, but I think what I'm going to have to do with posters, because since I've been back there working with shipping, I have learned something. We're really getting beat up on the cost of shipping these, especially if we have to ship rolled and flat separate. So what I'm thinking about doing is, if you buy nothing but records, $7. But if you buy records and posters, it's $12 shipping. So if you buy one poster, it's not an additional charge, just your shipping goes up to $12. And it's still not going to cover it, but it helps us out a lot. That's not going to go into effect this week because I haven't announced it yet, but probably by next week. $7 just records, but if you buy records and posters, just $5 more, $12, and that'll be it. Because a lot of y'all are going to have multiple different shipments as well. So, that covers the tube and all that kind of stuff. All right, Brent, this first poster here, I'm almost done. I'm almost signed into everything, and it looks like Brent's the first person on this one. And let me get over here to product search. Craig says he's done. That's it. Forget it, Chad. Let's see here. I don't see many of the but I hadn't decided on. I hate increasing anything like that. All right. Brent, $25 on this one. Let's get started with this one, $25. $25. First to claim is Brent. He's got dibs. All right. There is a couple there's one that was in the hot picture that people's been asking about forever that I finally have dug out. Hell on Wheels. This is an awesome looking one. Hell on Wheels. This is sold to Brent. This is sold for $25. Yeah, so I've done the math. If we ship a poster by itself in a tube, I think it costs $12 just to do that. The tube, maybe the paper they wrap it in, the postage. So so if you pay $12, that means your records will ship for free essentially. But if somebody just does get on and get nothing but posters, and we can get them all in one tube, it will really help out. It would help if I could spell wheels correctly. The wheels on the bus. No inserts sold here. Let me try to find the one sheet. This is a 1967, by the way. That's an awesome poster. Look at the cars up there. Here's the one sheets. Some of these inserts are going to be rare, and I'm probably just going to have to take a chance and sell them based on what one sheet selling for. But I mean, this is an odd size. Like I said before, tear. Let's see. No tear on this one. No. Let's see here. Yeah, Brent, the one you got earlier, by the way, the one you just bought, it was near mint. This one just has a dog-eared corner. This one just has a dog-eared corner and 2 pinholes at the top and some pinholes at the bottom. Let me go back. How many days am I going back here on? 3 years. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, none sold on Terapeak in the last 3 years, and none on Heritage. Let me do one more check on Heritage. Yeah. Hell's Angels on Wheels. That's a different movie. So let's just go by the one sheet. And they're kind of all over the place. 109, 39, 38, 35. So there was an outlier for 109, and that's been the most recent, 2020. That was the most recent sold, $109. And then there's one that sold in 2016 for $39. So this one's kind of all over the place, but it seems like the most recent was, okay, there's another one, 35. Yeah, this is kind of tough. I think for this one, because there's a good chance because it's Marty Robbins, we have more than one. I'm going to say $45. I'm going to say $45 on this one. $45, and the order is Brent, Michelle, Jason, and Michael. $45. And there's no insert that's ever sold. There's no insert on Heritage. There's no insert on eBay in the last 3 years. So, Michelle, it goes to you. Brent passes. 45 on that one. Hell on Wheels. That reminds me of the McCartney song. Helen. He's saying Helen, but it sounds like he's saying Hell on Wheels, which I don't know if that's what he intended. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this one out. Not the one I was just hinting about. I didn't even know we had this one. I'm looking at a lot of these for the first time. It's just like I'm going through a box because they're so stacked, and these first three here were all in the one packet together. They were all in one packet together. Michelle will take it for $45. So that's sold to Michelle. All right. Some of these should come a little faster, but we'll do what we can. The Omen. The Omen. Didn't even know we had this one. The Omen is 1976 style F insert. The way I've thought about it, and I hadn't done the complete full analysis on it, of course, all these would have been offered for the theater distributor to sell and display. So, you know, I kind of think the inserts would be a more odd size because most theaters wouldn't have displayed these. They would have had typical one sheets to, you know, put on display on that. So, I've got where one sold in 2019. One hadn't sold since then over here. And then there's some further back, but those are, you can't really go by those. Cool poster. You saw right here what I was rubbing on. Let me show y'all. It looks like there's some humidity spots on it right here. I don't know if that will come off with the right chemical. You don't want to probably damage it though. But y'all see there's a little bit of those humidity spots. 2000, that's 5 years ago. Great title. $55. $55. There's no rips or tears and no pinholes. And one night we took that right off of like Windex because this is kind of glossy. That can come off. Sold to Brent for $55. Omen is gone. All right. I don't think that, well, I know it's a reissue, but still, y'all are going to like this one. Yeah, it's definitely a reissue. But boy, we don't get always being asked about this kind of stuff here. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Definitely a reissue. I wish it was from 1930, whatever. This is 50, 60, 70. I think it's 1977. Yeah, 75. Hold on a second. That's the one sheet there. It says 75. This copyright says MCM XXXVII. That's 567. Let's see here. Let me try this. Now, let me try. They may bill it as 75. Those are different looking though. Still the fairest of them all. It's got a crease right there. Buena Vista. Huh. This one's much more colorful than this one's got kind of colors and all the way down on it. Let me just take out the year and see what I can find. There it is. They're billing it as a 1983, a reissue from 83. Yeah, there's the original from 1937. It's sold for $5,500. That seems like a great price though for the 1937. There's the 83. It sold in March of last year for $84. And it's been a while. It's been years since one sold since then. This one, let me show you this crease right here. Well, when I move it, y'all are going to see the... Let me go ahead and show you the poster underneath it. Alex and the Gypsy. That was underneath it. But here's the crease right here. It kind of breaks the color. And there's a color break right there. So, I mean, that one sold for $83, and it was very fine plus, which is nice. So I'll sell this one for $55, which I think, because of the color break right there, a great price. But 1983, $55. Brent's first. He's passing. Michelle, you're second. How could you go wrong? A year since one sold, and it was years before that since one came up. But she's got that for $55 if she wants it, and that is Michelle. So the order is Brent, Michelle, Kenny Begley, and Josh Westbrook. Kenny, it actually goes to you. The first couple people have passed. So, Kenny, that's to you for $55. There's Alex and the Gypsy. There's our next poster. Alex and the Gypsy. We can go ahead and do comments on that if anybody's interested. Alex and Gypsy. That's a Jack Lemon. And insert. So, Kenny, you've got dibs on Snow White. And then we'll go down from there. I think most other people's passed, though. And let's see. I'm not seeing a lot on this. I don't see the insert either. I don't think that's all that great of a poster. $10 if anybody wants Alex and the Gypsy. $10 on that one. Passes. Everybody else passed? I think everybody else has passed. You've offered 40. Let me think about that one. I've got it over here in the... That's a pretty cool poster. I'm going to say let me think about it. I was at 55. All right, what is this right here? This is an old poster. We have Louisiana Hayride. Louisiana Hayride. 1948. At first, I thought I said Judy Garland. I was like, whoa, it's Judy Canova. Louisiana Hayride, reissue, 1948. It originally came out in 44. I don't see any kind of insert. There's the 48 reissue from 2015. This is, it's got a couple rips. It's got a rip right there. This one has been folded. It's got a rip there. 1948. I'll sell that for $20. $20. Brent, then Michelle. Brent's already passed. $20 on that. $20 on that. All right. That is... I got to keep all my cardboard here in case we got to ship some of these flat. All right. What's behind this? I think some of these have multiples behind them. Yeah, like these. Wow, there's a bunch behind this one. Is this the same poster? No, they're all different. Wow. See, I thought I already had brought a bunch up. We was going to have to go get more, but not if they're all like this. All right, let me take this one off the top. All right, here's the next poster. Do Not Disturb. Louisiana Hayride is sold to Michelle for $20. This is Do Not Disturb. Doris Day, Rod Taylor. Do Not Disturb, which is 1965. No inserts on that. Let me type in Doris Day. And yeah. Wow, not even on the one sheets. Let's see what's going on here. It's pulling up a bunch of Bond stuff for some reason and Beatles. I wonder why that is. It's 65, I believe. There we go. 60. There's a... Is that an insert? Actually, there's an insert sold. 60. That was on eBay. But then the one sheets don't bring that much. I'll say... I don't think it's that much. I think that's a weird... Well, I mean, one did sell for 60. Actually, an insert size on eBay back in February of last year. I'm only going to say $25 on it, though. $25 on that one. Feel like that'd be very fair. If not, I think it should be more, but I'll just price that one for 25. Now, Fred has written on this one rare. Now, he's wrote that before on other stuff, and they hadn't really been all that rare, but this one actually could possibly be. So let's take a look at it. It looks pretty cool, and it's got a pretty big star on it. So this is Casanova Brown with Gary Cooper. Do Not Disturb is sold to Michelle for $25. And this is Casanova Brown. Very well could be rare. I mean, it is 1944, and it's not the reissue. There's the one sheets. They sell pretty well, up around 100. Let me search insert, see if there is an insert. No insert. Yeah, no insert from Heritage. Let me see what shows up over here. Only 4 items, 120 for a one sheet. Yeah, there's really in the last 3 years on eBay, and I guess 20 years on Heritage, I don't see a sold insert. It looks like the last one sheet, so January of this year, for $114. The last one sheet, yeah. And this is, I will say, in very good condition. I don't think has it been folded? Maybe. Yeah, I guess it's been folded at one point. $85. It is, I probably agree with that. Rare would probably be a good term to associate as far as population. I don't think there's a lot of one sheets of or inserts of those floating around. Brent, you're first, then Michelle, then Michael. $85 on that. Brent said sold. Yeah, that's one that probably won't come up for sale very often. That's $85. All right, and let's do this one right here. This is a pretty cool title. It's got a little bit of damage over here on the left. Carson City with Randolph Scott. Carson City. And this is 1952. '52, Chad. Yeah, it's been a while. 2016. So overall, it presents pretty well. Let me show you what's wrong with it. Right here, it's kind of wrinkled with this. It looks like, did somebody repair it? Oh yeah, so it's been tape repaired. That's good, actually, I think. Been tape repaired there on the back. So the pinholes that were there are kind of covered already. But $35. $35. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. Pretty cool. Like that title, Carson City, Nevada. $35. All right, let's pull this one out of the cardboard. Changing decades, going almost 20 years. That's sold to Brent for $35. Carson City. Going almost over 20 years into the future. 30 years, no, 20 years into the future. And they put out a movie called American Hot Wax. American Hot Wax. $1978. Yeah. Take a drink of V8 right quick. All right. It's been a while. It's been a while since one of these came up. I'll go by the one sheet and say $35. Brent, Michelle, Michael, and Chris, $35. It's been a while since one's come up. 35. Well, yeah, orange is going to always be my favorite, but these blues, I've almost knocked out an entire case of blues in 48 hours. All right, I'm looking ahead here on the posters. I'm trying to find some great ones. Wow, that's a cool looking one. So I said 35 on this one. Brent passed. Michelle's already passed. It's Michael's and then Chris Frazier's. It's in very nice condition. It's no pinholes. It doesn't look like it was ever hung. Oh, yeah. There's some cool stuff over here. Let me go ahead and see here. Aha. Yeah, let me grab these. You're all going to like these. Skipping around. There's some cool stuff still over here behind me. I'm grabbing some fresh ones, though, because I don't really know the movies all that well, but they're very cool looking. Michael Ruttman said sold. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you for $35. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right. This may be one of the best finds of the entire stash. There's been people begging for me to sell this to them. The Pit and the Pendulum. And this is a good one. Let's see here. There's a half sheet. The half sheet, $408 in October, $504 in June of last year. And then there's the most recent insert. The most recent insert was April 30th, 2023 for $492. Let me open that up in a new tab and see what kind of condition that was in. Let me just narrow this down to insert. This is a good one. And then we'll examine it and figure out exactly what we have here as far as condition. Yeah, before that, one sold in 2021 for $372, and then another for $372, and then before that, you're getting 9 years back, and those were still 2016 one brought $300 and something. Let's see how good this $492 looked like. I think it's in pretty high grade. Let's see here. It was folded. It was folded. This is 1961. 1961. Incredible piece here. So yeah, one insert sold on eBay. 16 bids, $305. That was a year ago this September. It was folded. It was folded as well. So you're looking at $492 for the most recent sold. And I don't think there's really nothing to, I mean, there's one ding right there. Well, I like it myself. I mean, look at this right here, and $395. And I had some people really want me to put up for auction, and I would be, you just never know if that would happen. But right now, the BIN price is $395. And Brent said sold faster than I could even write off the order. It's gone. $395. Feel like that was very fair. And it's going to Brent. Okay. Let's see what's next over here. I grabbed a whole stack of really cool stuff right here. I think it's when we were originally unloading some of these. And this next one, didn't know she was in a movie. We've had a lot of her albums before. And this is Mom's Mabley. Amazing Grace. Mom's Mabley. Amazing Grace. I don't really see one for sale. I don't even see a one sheet. Is that the name of the movie? Amazing Grace. I mean, there's like almost nothing. Let me look over here. I bet that will pull. I was about to say, yeah, that should probably pull. Amazing Grace poster. I was about to say that probably pulls up a lot of Christian related stuff. There's one. There's a one sheet. Yeah, $20. $20 if anybody wants that. $20. It's not that expensive a poster. One sheet sold on eBay for about 20, or it did sell for 20. $20 on that. All right, here is the next one. Let me get it out of the... Fred had a lot of these sleeved and board and bags, so you'll probably hear me over here tearing tape off and making sure the tape don't get stuck to the poster. We don't want that to happen. But this is pretty cool. Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday, the original. $35. Michael and then Michelle. I found that one quick. No pinholes or nothing. Very high grade. $35. Michael then Michelle. Where were you when the lights went out? Doris Day. Michelle, you got dibs on Freaky Friday for $35 if you want it. This is a unique poster. The one sheet sold a few years ago, $55. There's the original drawing of it for, wow, the original art of it. The original poster art sold for $2,160. That's pretty cool. There it is. There's the insert. Not all that. There. Yeah, 35 on this one as well. So 35 on Freaky Friday. Michelle, you have dibs. 35 on Where Were You? Those are both 35 and 35. You got dibs on both of them. There'll be a lot of people after this one. There'll be a lot of people after this one. Get it out of the cardboard. I'll see what's going on here. That's not fun. Let's see if I can get that off. There we go. All right. Okay. Towering Inferno. So Michelle wants the Doris Day for $35. Freaky Friday still available. Wow, this is in good condition. No pinholes. Was and never folded. I'm looking at one sheets as well. $55. Brent, Josh, Michelle, Michael. $55 on that one. $55. I'm over here opening the next one. Got to get them all out of the sleeves and boards and bags so we can see them better, look at them better, and then stack them better. Brent sold on that for $55. That was a good deal. Very clean. No creases, pinholes. Here's an older poster. Pretty cool looking. Fred had wrote rare on this one too. The Man Behind the Gun. There's a half sheet. So for $45 3 years ago. I feel like that's a 45. This one's actually in really good condition. I mean, no pinholes, or it was never, was it folded? I guess it was folded, but some of these have been so flat for so long, it's kind of hard to even, like there's no color breaks right there. $45. Brent, Michael, and Michelle. Sometimes you can't tell they've been folded unless you look at the back. See what I'm talking about? There's hardly any color breaks right there. I'll match the price of the half sheet that sold 4 years ago. $45 on that. Sold to Brent for $45. And then Kenny earlier, Kenny Bagel, you still watching? I think you offered $40 for Snow White. I was at $55. Kenny, if you want Snow White for $45, we'll go ahead and get it in the sold pile. Here's another older one sheet. Then I'm going to grab we're almost through that pile of fresh stuff I just brought over here. And then I'll get another pile. Here's the West Side Kid. The West Side Kid. There it is right there. No, that's an Australian day bill. The Australian day bill looks just like this poster, a 13 by 30. Well, not just like it, I guess. $1943 though. Let's jump over here. Might have to just guess on this one. Not a lot of comps. West Side Kid. 1943 poster. Yeah. I'm going to say $35. Brent, then Michael. Not a lot of information out there. It's got a tear right here. I actually just now noticed that. There's a tear right here. Let's take a look at it. It's got a chip right there. And just typical back. Brent, before you say sold for sure, just want to let you know about that right there. So I'll let you double confirm sold on that one. When it's laying flat, it looks good. It's really hard to tell that's there, as you just seen. And Michelle said, since I pick up, can I get mine board and bagged? Is that? We'll keep these, Michelle, we'll keep these over here. I'm going to keep them up front here. Just when you come to pick up, they'll give them to you. Because the ones that don't sell, I'm going to put back. The ones that don't sell, I'm going to put back in boards and bags and price them and put them here in the store where people can flip through them. But there'll be plenty of extras, so when you come to pick up, yeah. The plastic is a little dingy, I'll say, some of them. Some of them, the plastic's okay, but they've been in a garage for 40 years, so they're just dusty and a little, I mean, you see my hands by the end of the night, they're black, so they passed on that, so that's available for $35. This one, at one time had a piece of tape going across it. This is a Paul Newman movie, Sweet Bird of Youth. Sweet Bird of Youth. That's a 3-sheet. The 3 sheets fool me sometimes. I think it's an insert. You see where the piece of tape went across, and there was some tape on the sides. There's one from 2012, $23, and then one from 2010, $56. That's 14 years ago. Let's see more so what the 1 sheet sells for. $63.31. It does have damage though. I'm just going to say $25 because of the tape damage. I think if it's nice, I'd say $55 or $65. Michelle, you're first, and Michael, $25 on that one. To my knowledge, the only one I have. How much would shipping be? Well, what they can do, Michael, is after they bill you, you send them a message, and they can get a quote for you pretty fast. So they can probably let you know pretty quick how much it would be. I know it just depends on the address, of course. And we found out some people, you know, they have a business that it's sometimes cheaper than residential, typically, especially if you have a business in the city. All right, let me hand select some more over here. Wow, some cool stuff here. Yeah, I thought this one was cool. Let me grab this one. Y'all gonna like that one. Definitely gonna like this one. I'm gonna hand pick some of the better looking ones I still got over here for sure. I think there's, let's do that one. All right, some cool westerns too. Did I see 2 of those? Yeah, we got 2 of those. That's good. I like it when I can match a couple. Oh wow. Well, that's beautiful. Let's show this one right now. I'm also amazed at what I have, and I don't even know I have it till like right now. I'll go ahead and lay this one on the table for y'all to look at. Great art on it. The Emperor Waltz with Bing Crosby. And let me bring this handful a little bit closer here. All right. So, all right, so everybody passed on those. All right, now we're on this one. This is the Emperor Waltz. Emperor Waltz, which is the original 1948. Bing Crosby. There's an insert from 1948. Fine, very fine. This is fine, very fine. That one sold 2019. 5 years ago. Really hadn't seen one. There's a yeah. I'm thinking $65 on this one. I mean, this looks really good. It looks really good. Not a lot of damage. I mean, flip it over. Typical back. It's been folded, but very few color breaks on it. $65. Brent, Michelle, and Michael is the order on that one. And Brent says he'll take it. Let me be getting the next one. That's so to Brent. Let's be getting the next one out of the plastic over here. There's plenty up here. I thought I might have to go to the bag, but some of these I open up and there's like 5 stuck down in one plastic board and bag, so it's really added to the element of surprise. I know we've had the one sheet of this before, and this one's never been folded, as you can see. Murder by Death. My neck just got adjusted. Michelle and Michael. 2020, $48. $45. Michelle and then Michael. $45. Michelle, then Michael. $45. This is a cool. Oh, there's something on the back too. Yeah, a couple of these I've been surprised on what's on the back of them. Michael said sold. Murder by Death. Sold to Michael Ruttman for $45. Very nice condition on that one. And then I like the graphics on this one. George Segal in Russian Roulette. There's a half sheet. Boy, it's been a while. I don't think it's all that expensive of a post though. However, I don't see a lot of inserts. Lobby card set. I'm going to say, it's in really nice condition though. $30 on it. I think the graphics are really cool. $30. Brent, Michelle, and Michael. What was on the back? Oh, let's go ahead and show the back side. This one's really cool. Brent said sold for $30. That's sold to Brent for $30. Next is the Three Musketeers. That was on the back side of it. Didn't even know it was in there. $1974. $35. It's been folded here. Just one crease, a light color break. Of course, that typically means they folded at the top and bottom. Kind of hard to see the fold at the top and bottom. And then it has this one patch of discoloration. Looks like they had a piece of something over the top where they hung it. So it kind of discolored it where it hung for a long time. $35. Brent's passed, Michelle, and then Michael. Still presents very well. Still presents very well. X, Y, and Z. Elizabeth Taylor, Michael Caine. Michelle gets Three Musketeers for $35. Michelle gets Three Musketeers. She takes it for $35. X, Y, and Z. Elizabeth Taylor. Never heard of this one. $20 if anybody wants it. $20 if anybody wants it. Now, I don't know how many soundtracks of this I've sold over the years. Hundreds, if not thousands. I've never had the poster, so this is pretty exciting. I kind of forget about it being a film. Let's get it out, and I know somebody's going to want it. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. $55. It does have some humidity spots right there in the white. Mentions Bob Dylan and Chris Christopherson at the bottom. Brent, Landro, Michelle, and Michael. $55. Fred had it at one point for $95. $55 buys it. I think I just saw where Brent said sold. As soon as I get the next one out of the back, I'll find out. Now, there could be duplicates of some of these. I've never really sorted them. Heck, I've never even gone through them. So if you miss out on one and you're disappointed, I would just say, as most of y'all do, tune in other nights, and there's a good chance another one will pop up. I hate tape because they'll get stuck to the poster if you're not careful. Get this off. Be careful taking if you ever board and bag this stuff. Walk the Proud Land, and Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid is sold to Brent for $55. Walk the Proud Land. Luckily, I got a piece of tape stuck to it there, but luckily it peeled right off. Walk the Proud. I've ruined some magazines and comic books taking them out with tape. 1956. There it is, 2016. It's been a while. Let's see if there's a more recent one sheet that have sold. Pretty cool graphics down there. Nope. Actually, it looks like the last couple things that sold were the inserts years ago. Years ago being 8 years ago. $35. Appears to be in very good condition for 1956. It's been folded, but there's no color breaks. It's been folded, but there's pretty much no, as you can see, beautiful multicolor across that. $35 with Brent, Michelle, and Michael is the order on that one. Now this next poster I got because I did find two of them. So I'm going to go ahead and show the first, and they look very similar. They look very similar. It's a cool looking poster too. First thing though, let's tag this to Brent for $35. Thank you. Walk the Proud Land. And let's go ahead, and I do have two of these. 7th Cavalry with Randolph Scott. 7th Cavalry with Randolph Scott. I'm going to try to put this board. I'm going to try to save every board and bag I can. Put this back in its plastic before it gets trampled and then thrown in the trash. Man, thing keeps jumping out of my hand. All right, so let's see what we had here. We got Brent, Michelle, and Michael. Brent, Michael, and Michelle, no surprise. Boy, the one sheets are pretty cool. There's an insert from 2015 And it looks like 45 is a fair number, and that's matching old comps. So 45 on this one. I think this is very cool here. I think that's very cool. 45. I got Brent, Michael, Michelle. The good thing, Brent, Michael, and Michelle is whoever's first, second, or whoever's second and third. I have another one I'm about to take out of the plastic, and it looks almost identical. I mean, it's been folded at one point, but there's no color breaks, no rips or tears. So I got two. Brent says sold, and Michael, let me show you the other one. That's sold to Brent for $45, and Michael, here's the other one, which looks almost the same. So almost, pretty much no difference there. And Michelle, I wish I had one more, but that's, let me do one more quick flip through the whole stack, Michelle, and make sure there isn't another one. There's some more Randolph Scott movies, though, and they've got really cool graphics on them. Oh, yeah, I think this one's very popular. Oh, yeah. Let me grab, y'all going to want that one tonight. Very, very popular Western movie. And I'm going to try to mix up some of the Western. Ooh, that one's signed. Let me put this one. I'm going to try not the... Yeah, let's do those two. I'm going to try to mix in some stuff that's not Westerns. Here we go. Y'all know how Fred is. He can get deep into the Westerns fast. All right. So, woke the whole house up. Wow. All right, so let's do this one right here. Mark Fallon's in the chat. That means things just got interesting. 310 to Yuma. 310 to Yuma. Wow. One lobby card sold for $139. It was the title card, though, it looks like. There's the insert from 2019. It's been folded, but lightly, and there's no color breaks. There's two pinholes at the top. Overall, pretty well-presenting poster. I'm looking at this 2019 price from 5 years ago. Just going to add a little bit to it and say $75. $75. Brent, Landro, Michelle, Michael, and Mark. 5 people on that one. Brent's first, $75, Brent. Very cool. We're doing insert posters tonight. These are very unique size. We got, I think, right at 1,000 of them from the last time I was at Fred's house. We've only been through one other night of these. That is sold to Brent for $75. White Buffalo. Charles Bronson in White Buffalo. $19. $77. $25. Michael then Curtis. $25. Michael then Curtis. Michael said sold for $25 on White Buffalo. Botany Bay. There it is. There's the half sheet, the 1 sheet, the 3 sheet. Can we get an in? Can we buy an insert? We got Brent, Michelle, and Michael. No insert. Wow. Presents extremely well. Very cool graphics. I'm going to go by the half sheet and the 3 sheet and the 1 sheet and kind of average it. Like the last 3 things sold is the 3 sheet, the half sheet, and the 1 sheet. I'm going to kind of average those and say, well, I'll kind of use the median there and say $55. $55. Mark Fallon with a Star Trek reference. Brent, Michelle, Michael. No insert on Heritage's database. Sold to Brent for $55. Moving on. I got empty cardboard sleeves everywhere. Let's go back to the genre of Western with this one. The Paleface. Michelle says she's got to check out. Michelle, don't give up. Michelle, you can't give up. I'm all about fighting till the end. Don't give up. Wow, this is a good one. This is a really good one. I can't believe Michael Ruttman's the only person on it right now. I mean, I'm looking at some prices, and I'm looking at an insert from years ago. This is 1948. So, don't give up. I fight to the end. I want all of my customers to instill that same mentality. So only 1 insert sold back in 2015 for $262. Paul says, I gave up 3 hours ago. Yeah, Jane Russell for sure. So 1 sold in 2015. The insert, just like this, for $262. Let's go back and revisit the 1 sheets. And the 1 sheets that match this, 204, 3 years ago, 408. And that's been the 2 most recent. So the 1 sheets, 204 and 408. And then the insert for 262 back 9 years ago. So I think $275 would be very fair for this. $275, and it's been 9 years since one showed up. So Paul says, I gave him 3 hours ago. I think that was funny. But Michael, you got dibs at $275 on that. Michael Ruttman, $275. We'll set it off the side and see what everybody says. And that's a pretty scarce poster. All right, let's see what we got here with this one. We have Spies. Let me get all this cardboard sorted. I have got quite the pile going here. Let me make sure there's nothing behind these. Empty, 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 empty. Gosh, we've already sold a bunch. Empty, 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 empty. Let me do some. If I don't do some cleaning, I'm not gonna figure out what I have and have not gone through over here. Let me put this back in its sleeve. I still got quite the assortment over here, everybody. So don't go to sleep. Oh, yep. See, I passed the whole poster. It was almost in the empty cardboard pile. There's a whole poster over here. Those are for sure all empty unless one's invisible. Spies. Michael Ruttman, $20. $20. Can you go back to the ones that didn't sell as a recap? Yes, let me go through about 5 more. Let me go through about 5 more, Paul, and then I'll go through the non purchased ones. Kenny Begley, are you still? Kenny made an offer on Snow White, and he might have went to bed, and I said 45. I don't know if Kenny, you hop back on or not. All right, I've got my section cleaned up. Let's do this one, and then the first one that didn't sell, I think, was Snow White. Hopefully, I can remember these prices too. I had a sticky note behind me tonight, and guess what? I hadn't used it. Aloha, Bobby and Rose. American Graffiti star Paul Lamatte. $20 on that. $20 on that as well, Michael. $20 on that. All right, then let me open up this one I almost forgot about, and then we got a whole new pile of new stuff to go through. I think what he did, this big pile that had like 10 in the same, I think they were all Doris Day movies, which might be up several people's alley. This is pretty cool looking. Task Force. Task Force. Gary Cooper. $25. All right, so Michael, did you want Aloha for 25? Or no, I said 20. 20 on Aloha, Michael. Brent's first on this for 25, then Michelle, then Michael on that one. We'll see what they say. Let me bring a handful of new stuff over here. I know we sold this one sheet the other night. All right. Pile over here. Michael said sold. So Michelle, this is yours if you want it for 25. Michael gets Aloha for 20. And then this is pending to Michelle for 25 or whoever was next. I've already forgot. I've already got my back turned. I think we sold one of these the first night I hit these. And here's another one. The Harlem Globetrotters. Let's sell this to Michelle for $25. And that was Task Force. And this is actually a really cool poster from 1951. Harlem Globetrotters. I think I remember what the last one was priced for. I think I had to go by the one sheet. Yeah, the insert was pretty rare. I'm pretty sure I sold the last one for, oh man, I don't remember. I'm gonna price it what I thought I priced it at, which was $1.25. Pretty sure it's $125. This one has a tear right there. Not bad. 1951, presents very well. Brent and then Paul. 125. Brent said sold pass. Uh-oh. My mind just blew up. What is a sold pass? Error. It's like when the SpongeBob brain is on fire. Pass. Paul Brothers, an opportunity of a lifetime. Paul Brothers, an opportunity of a lifetime. Brent, I think you bought the last one for $125. Is it almost one? It's almost one. We're getting near the stopping point for a Monday night anyway. We sold the one sheet of this just the other night. Orca the killer whale. Literally, it looks like an evil whale. Michelle, $25. There's just some humidity spots at the top. Michelle and then Michael, 25 on that. I've got, so here's the agenda for those that's getting sleepy-eyed on me. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more hand-selected ones here. And then I think this is all Doris Day stuff. I'll try to show as many of these as possible. There's like a dozen. No, there's probably like 8 here. And then we'll try to do those. If these other ones take a little bit longer, we'll just save those for tomorrow. And then I'll do a recap because I don't want any leftovers, okay? We'll try our best to get all this sold. If not, I've already got some left over from the last time. And this is sold to Michelle for $25. I already got some left over from the last time. And then, of course, like 6 months from now, we'll probably go back through them all again, you know, and just try to get them sold. But right now, they're pretty close to whatever the original prices say. The 7% solution. 7% solution. While y'all were thinking about that one, I'll go ahead and be unboxing one of these next. Really cool looking Westerns here. And this has got some all-star people on it. And we've almost went through all these tonight. If anybody wants this one, $10 on 7% solution. Just $10 on that one. Albuquerque. I thought this was really cool looking. Also with Lon Chaney. Albuquerque. Albuquerque. That's a... If I was on a spelling bee with that, I would probably fail on that one. 2000 insert 2022 $76, 2018 $114, $75. It's got some fraying at the top. I shouldn't say fraying. Yeah, maybe fraying. Last two sold 76 and 114. 75 for this one. Looks very nice, except for that piece at the top. We have Brent already saying sold. $75. That's gone. Alrighty, and that was fast. Picking up the pace now. Trying to knock these last out before we call it a night. I almost got through everything I brought up. But I tell you what, a lot of them are over there. It's the Waylon Jennings movie, the Nashville Nashville Rebel, and then the Johnny Cash. I'm going to try to show those the last thing because we got more of them. If not, I'll do them tomorrow. Because I know Fred had a ton of those. Prairie Express, Johnny Mac Brown. Prairie Express. Prairie Express. Boy, not a lot of information on this one. Wow. We're talking 14 years ago for the one sheet, $26, 14 years ago. $35 on this one. $35 on this one. That's a Michelle and then Michaels. Michelle, then Michaels. $35 on that one. Fred had a $150 price tag on it at some point. $35. And this one is called Henry and Walter Go to New York. Michelle gets Prairie Express for $35. That's sold for $35 to Michelle, Prairie Express. Henry and Walter Go to New York. Okay, so we'll start with this one, and I'm going to flip them over, or I'll put that one in the no-sell pile. Let's flip over what didn't sell, go through those one more time, and go ahead and show these, and then I might bring out those ones that I have duplicates of if I think there's duplicates. All right, so this first one, here's the no-sell pile for anybody that missed the very first part. Alex and the Gypsy. I think I said 15 on that one, so we'll go ahead and say buy it now or make offer on these. Alex and the Gypsy, $15. Mom's Mabley, and I may be saying a different price the second time, so I'm doing my best from memory. The Amazing Grace of Mom's Mabley, I think I said 25 on that one. This is kind of surprising because it's a Disney movie. Freaky Friday. Freaky Friday is $35. Freaky Friday, $35 on that. West Side Kid was a good one. It just had that tear. It had this tear right here. $35 on West Side Kid. Not West Side Story. West Side Kid. Michelle, this Freaky Friday is in exceptionally nice condition. I will meet you in the middle at $30. If not, it looks like Paul Brothers wants it. $30 on Freaky Friday. Very glossy. Paul's also already offered 30. Brent said 25 on West Side. That may be more applicable because of the tear. Let me go ahead and lay this down. And this is the Sweet Bird of Youth. I think I said 15 for that, mostly because it had tears or tape. If it didn't have tape on it, I would think that'd be more like a $55 one since it is Paul Newman. I'll go ahead and do 25 on West for Brent because of that tear that I initially didn't see. Brent, West Side Kid, so do you for 25. Michelle's going to let us know on Freaky Friday. And then this is $15. This was X, Y, and Z with Elizabeth Taylor and Michael Caine. $15 on that. Freaky Friday is sold to Paul Brothers for $30. X, Y, and Z was $15. SBY 10. That was Sweet Bird of Youth. Sell that to Sean Jones for $10. Sell that to Sean Jones for $10. So Amazing Grace 25, X, Y, and Z 15. And then I originally priced this for 55. I've already told Kenny 45, and that's probably it is my best price. Snow White, $45. And it just had this color break right up here. Other than that, though, very nice. Snow White, 40, and that's a 1983. 1983. Here's probably the most expensive one. Well, Brent bought the Pen and Pendulum. This is Paleface. It was $275, and I feel like that was a price from like 10 years ago. So $275, Jane Russell. Paul Brothers wants the Snow White for $45. Snow White is sold for $45. Paleface is $275, Jane Russell. Harlem Globetrotters, $125 OBO. I'm here to sell it. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Harlem Globetrotters, 1951, $125 OBO. $125 OBO. 7% solution. 7% solution is, I think I already said that for $10. Just quick sale, $10. And $10 on this one. $10 on that one. Harry and Walter Go to New York. Come off PF. 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 Paleface. Was there tape on it? Oh, down here at the bottom. Aha. Probably, but it probably will leave a residue. Yeah, about the only thing wrong with this one, yeah, the tape's already off. That's a tape stain. And then up here at the top, there's a little bit, it looks like where somebody had tape on it, like where they were hanging it like that, and they ripped it off. So there's one flake still hanging on right there. All right, now I guess what I can do with let me look at these. All these except one, I'm going to sell for $25. And then I'll check the other one. But here's some Doris Day movies. They're all $25. And it's whoever claims the title first, okay? Brent said $195 on that. Let me put it over here. Let me put it over here in pending. Let me re-look it back up too. Let me put it over there in pending as well. But here's some final stuff. Doris Day. There's really not a lot of damage to any of these except maybe some light folds. And we'll do by just title of movie. $25. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. $25 on that one. It's a great feeling. 1949. $25. I'm going to skip this one, and this one's worth a look up. I'll come back to it. This one's got cool graphics, so it's a great feeling. And then we have Love Come Back with Rock Hudson. $25 on that. Love Come Back. Michelle, I got you down for Great Feeling for $25. Michelle, you get Great Feeling for $25. You get Love Come Back for $25. I had a feeling these would be right up Michelle Miller's. Maybe this will make up for the 900 times you were second. Here's the next one. Move Over, Darling. With Doris Day, James Garner. Move Over, Darling. $25 on that. And then there's one more here. Two more here. Romance on the High Seas. Romance on the High Seas. Sean wants all the $10 posters. All right, so we have Harry and Walter Go to New York, $10. The 7% Solution for $10. I'll go ahead and sell you X, Y, and Z for $10. I'll go ahead and sell you Alex and Gypsy for $10. I'll go ahead and sell you Mom's Mabley for $10, Sean, if you're okay with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for $50. If you want to do that, just say sold. I'll put them over here in slightly pending. And Michelle gets these for $25 and $25. And I'd even look these up here, these last Doris Days. So those are sold for $25 and $25. Sean gets those 5 one more time for the people tagging. Amazing Grace, $10. Alex and the Gypsy, $10. X, Y, and Z, $10. 7% Solution, $10. And the Harry and whomever Go to New York for $10. And then there's one more here. I'll make this one $15 because it's got a tear and I don't think it's that better of a poster. It's Doris Day with 6 You Get Egg Roll. $15 on that one. Here's the tear I'm talking about up here, right there. It's got a little bit of a tear. $15 on with 6 You Get Egg Roll. That's sold to Michelle for $15. All right, that's called a blitz. That's a football term. This one I'll look up right quick. So if you want in line, I would comment. It's called Jumbo. That one looked pretty cool with the elephant on there, Jumbo. I learned a long time ago. Let me look that up actually. One of the biggest peanut butter. I know this has nothing to do with peanut butter, but in case y'all didn't know this, Jumbo peanut butter jars, when I first started buying and selling antiques, I had a Jumbo peanut butter jar I sold at I bought it at a garage sale, then I sold it at the flea market for like $5. And then I came to find out, I sold it to my cousin who also buys and sells stuff. And then I came to find out he sold it, and I can't remember the size, but it was a very odd and rare size. And he sold it on eBay. There's not one on here nearly as expensive because I think it was an extremely rare jar. And he sold it for like $390. And I'm pretty sure I sold it to him for $15. And then that just made me sick to my stomach because I think I was like in 8th grade. And I paid $1 for it at a yard sale. Didn't know what I had. And then I sold it to him for $15, which was a great return, right? $1 to $15. And then I found out he sold it for $390. And for an 8th grader, that was like the worst thing that could ever happen to me. So I learned my lesson. I don't hardly sell anything unless I look it up. Now, over the years, I've gotten good at intuition in this business, but I've learned look everything up because you never know. Wow, that one sold for a lot of money. That's Walt Disney's dump. This is a completely different jumbo. There's the 1941 Walt Disney's Dumbo. This is Jumbo. This is Jumbo, not Dumbo. Jumbo. But there is a Jumbo peanut butter. I'm sure some of y'all remember that. That's an old brand. But yeah, I'm looking at some of the jars right here on eBay. Some of them are 50, 70. But he had like it was like a 1 point, it was a weird size. And I remember selling it. It was odd. It was small, had a lid on it. I'll never forget that. I also sold a lot of rare 45s one time really cheap to these guys. And they made a lot of money. I'll just put it that way. Okay, this is only $25 as well. I really don't see a comp since 2007. 2007, one sold for $11. 2007, that's the last time Heritage. Brent, you're first, $25. Michelle, you're next, then Michael, $25. Michelle takes it. All right, so Michelle got all the Doris Day stuff there. Now, we got 2 posters left, and we'll call it a sellout for tonight. Brent has a standing offer on this for $195, and then we got Harlem Globetrotters, which I said $125. I would love to sell to somebody. Paul, I know you were also interested at one time. Let me look back up Paleface, Brent, and I think I remember. Let me see what that one sold for. Lay my phone on top here. Whoop. Right there. Let me zoom in on the one that sold 262 back in 2015. It had a couple nicks on the side. It had some tears on the side of it. And then it kind of had a chip. Yeah, that one don't come up for sale too often. I don't think I've searched Terapeak. Let me search Terapeak on this one. See if there has been one pop up on eBay. And some people on eBay may not know to call it an insert. So you kind of have to make sure you're filtering really well. No, I don't care if it's used. They're all used. eBay's weird about stuff like that. Be like, do you want it new or used? I was like, well, there is no such thing. I guess you could have a new old stock poster. Paleface. Let's see here. That's some kind of window card. That's a fake or a reprint. You gotta be careful. That's the thing about when you're comping stuff on eBay. When you know you're looking at prices on Heritage, you know it's legit because they are legit. They've got experts. They got poster experts. They live, breathe, and sleep posters like I do records. But I also am starting to live, breathe, and sleep posters. So I've gotten really good too. There's a one sheet. But, you got to be careful when you're sorting through eBay. If you see it on Heritage, these guys they have a reputation they cannot bend. Brent, I don't think I've counted all night on except that one poster. And I took your Towns Van Zandt offer earlier without countering. With that being said, I'll do 2 1/4 on Paleface. I live but don't breathe posters. Yeah. 2.25 on pale face, and I think from what I'm seeing, very fair, especially for that. I will say the colors are very bold. I'm looking at the one sheets. The one sheets have lost a lot of color. It looks like, as you can tell here, this has got some pretty good embossing on it, especially right here in the green. Well, that's not even on the one sheet. The one sheet don't even really have that green behind Bob Hope. So, and then there's Harlem Globetrotters. And it was 1.25 if anybody wants to make an offer on that. All right. Now, let me get my sold pile organized. And I think that's a good place to stop. Brent's probably going to end up with pale face anyway, like in 2 weeks for $195 anyway. That's usually how it happens around here. We'll see, though. If anybody else wants it, it's 2.25. I still got about 30 over here I didn't go through. That will be where we start tomorrow, and I'll dig out more. And with that being said, I'm about to eat some trail mix or something. I'm not for sure. Magazine LPs. Yes, magazine LPs. All right. We had 2 posters left. I almost had a sellout tonight. Dang it. I almost had a sellout. Let's see here. Last 2, $295. Man, I don't remember. Brent, let's see if I can figure out. I have to relook up Globetrotters now. Yeah. What'd you say, $295? Yeah, it is a crazy collection. Yeah, I got to start trying to find some more. I know there's other stuff like this out there in the country. I have to travel and I mean, this took us truckloads and truckloads and trailerfuls to get all this stuff here. And I know there's other hoards like this out there, some probably undiscovered in the world and in the country. I've been talking to some of our international customers about these international collections. I don't know how I could ever go over to Japan or UK and buy records and posters and get them back over here feasible, but I think they're out there, so it's more stuff for us to look forward to in the future. Yeah, this is a unique insert size. Brent, I like being complete at the end of the night. One of our best customers. I'm going to sell this to you. I'm going to sell you both of these for $295. And thank you, Brent. I'm going to lay that on top of that. And as always, I appreciate everybody. We couldn't be in business without y'all. We couldn't be growing without y'all. That was a great deal. We have great customers. And y'all wouldn't come back unless you feel like you was getting great deals. Those last 2 are sold to Brent for $295. Thanks everybody who has tuned in for tonight. Rent a container, have it shipped. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. I'll see everybody next year. I hope you're here tomorrow. Japanese. I'd love to go over to Japan. Could you imagine buying a Japanese movie poster collection, something like this, but it's all Japanese? That's like something I have dreams about. Or a Japanese. I imagine, you know, we go in these people's living rooms and buy their collections, and they have all these albums on the wall. Imagine going to somebody's house in Japan, and they've got 10,000 Obies. 10,000 mint condition Obies, you know, just lined up on the wall of just like rock and classic rock and jazz. And I know they're out there in Japan, but it's just, you know, you gotta break the language barrier. You gotta break the business barrier. But I feel like I could go over there and do it. We gotta get it all set up. But unfortunately, I've also decided if I go to Japan and do something like that, y'all wouldn't see me for a week or two. I mean, for me to make it cost feasible, I'd have to go over there for a couple weeks and travel, negotiate, arrange shipment. You know, the flight itself is 2 days there and back. So, yeah. With that being said, good night. It's 1:19 Central Time. We're done for tonight. I'll have all new We're going to do inserts probably. I like these inserts, and we probably do them again tomorrow. Then we'll mix it up, or we could do them all week. We may do them all week till they're all sold. And I know there's more Clint Eastwood movies back there and other horror stuff. So just stand by. Good night, and see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. See you then.